and wonder what goes with what. These are done for you.
So that you get like an even.
Yay! Good morning, jewelry makers! Yeah! Yes, Alan. Come on, Debbie. You know you want to. Yeah. Yeah. Sunday. Ho, 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 ho. Pow. Oh. Yay! Good morning, Debbie Kershaw. What time have you been awake since?
Woo! Well, that woke me up.
Yes.
Well, it would have been 4, wouldn't it? But it was 3.
3! Ah! Yeah. Oh, my word. And on Mother's Day.
I should be.
What are you thinking?
Well, yeah, when I agreed, I didn't realise it was Mother's Day.
You should be sitting having breakfast in bed. But no, she's here on JewelleryMaker. We've got Alan Marr with us this morning. Oh my word, it's a look at him go. You need a hero. There he is. Oh my gosh, he has got all the beans today. Kinga's on floor. Kinga. Yay! Good morning, my lovely. Production manager Ali. He's going to be directing the show today. There he is. And we've got very special guest producer, it's Hayley! Good morning! Yay! There she is. She's organised and she is aggressive today. Oh! I'll tell you something. We have got a show which I have got more star buy sheets than I've ever seen in my entire life. I'll be honest with you, there is so much in today's show, I am seriously worried that we're not going to be able to fit it all in. In fact, we're not going to be able to fit it all in. There you go. It's actually impossible. At least. I mean, it's a great position to be in, isn't it? It's a great position to be in. Debbie Kershaw, you've been making lovely ring-a-ding-dings.
Ring-a-ding.
Oh, now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Square wire in the kits, and square wire can do good things.
Absolumont. You might be looking at that recording thinking, that's a beautiful recording. Oh, yes, that's a really beautiful recording.
Now, there is a dog hair actually on that ring.
Nice.
You don't
nice
get that
one.
in the kit.
Alan, zoom out. Oh, my word. Oh, yes. We have got the most amazing photography box coming up today. That is amazing. With all of these different backgrounds, you've got white, blue, yellow, green, red, and you've got your black as well. And back it in, you get, professional photos, professional recordings. Oh,
I've got
that looks good.
If you saw any of my pictures on social media of my pieces, they were taken in that light box.
Oh!
Yeah, against the red background. I just thought let's use red for a change. So there is a picture on social media of these silver pieces against a red background, and they were taken in this light box.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
So that's going to be coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. It's so wonderful to have, the price is ridiculous on these photography boxes. We've also got some gorgeous displays coming up as well. That's going to be amazing, 3D display pieces. Deal of the day today, let me show you this. It is, oh gosh, all of the Jadeite. All of the Jadeite rounds. These are absolutely, in fact, I'll bring it out. Here we go, we've got all of these. All absolutely gorgeous. Big quantities, smaller quantities, brand new items coming up. These are all coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. So excited about these. Gorgeous. You've got 12, 10, 8 and 4 mil rounds. They're all going to be coming up separately, which is really exciting. We have got coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, the most gorgeous pendulum kind of point kits, haven't we, Debbie?
The amount of people in my family who said, I like that necklace. There were lots of hints dropped about these.
Yes.
You've got the moon
These
on,
are
the sterling
gorgeous.
silver moon there, and then you've got this beautiful pendulum points in gems.
Oh my word. And you get the leather core with it. We've got one in amethyst, one in cloudy quartz. They are absolutely gorgeous. Yes, and one in aquamarine as well. The quality of these stones is amazing. And the setting is just, it's so professional, isn't it, Debbie?
Really professional. And you've got the sterling silver there, and you've also got the sterling silver end caps that you can set your cord into as well. So, you know, that makes it really high end and just so wearable and on trend as well.
Absolutely. We've also got coming up, oh my word, what else have we got coming up? We've got the, 11 o'clock, right. So we've got the gorgeous kits with the square wire, the gemstones, the rub over settings, but there's a very special tool as well.
I love a tool. I do. I love a new tool.
So this brand new solder board with kind of pincers on it, so you can hold your pieces whilst you're soldering them. It's a revelation, isn't it? It's incredible.
It's a game changer because you've got these third hands, but you've got two of them and they're steel. So, you know, you can't use any old thing when you're soldering. So these, because they're steel, they can be in the flame. And so you can make up a real professional soldering station, which I'll show you.
So it's a third and a fourth hand.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Having another person in your studio.
Exactly, having a little assistant. There you go. Fantastic. So that's going to be coming up. Ah, brilliant. There we go. That's coming up in the 11. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant tool. Not just for soldering, but of course it's got the soldering block on there as well. So if you are into gem setting, into soldering, then it's an absolute no-brainer. We've got, oh my word, what else have we got coming up? We've got sterling silver findings, mobile phone holders. They're amazing. We've got them in cloudy quartz, we've got them, crystal quartz, amethyst, we've got an amethyst bowl as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. If you want to give a shout out to your mum today, mums who are here, mums who are no longer with us, your favourite memories of your mum, maybe funny memories of your mother. I could literally talk for about 3 hours about ridiculous memories. Just a very quick one before we get started. My mother at a roller disco. I think she would have been less than 40, so I would have been kind of single figures. And it was Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters came on, and she's there. We were living in America at the time, so I had that annoying accent. My mum retained her British accent. And who are you going to call? Ghostbusters! And she jumped in the air, literally roller boots like this, like that, on her back, and she had to be carried out of the roller disco on an orange board.
Oh no.
I could have died. She was fine, but yeah. So funny memories of your mother. Send us your messages. We'd love to hear from you today. 78070, start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal network charges apply. This is a crazy hour, Debbie.
Crazy.
We've got so much stuff. Right. Should we start off with something absolutely ridiculous? I mean, ridiculous. Let's wake everyone up, because hopefully people will be awake now. We don't know whether people are going to be affected by the hour that we've lost, or I don't know. Text us. Have you been all discombobulated this morning? Is anybody there? Message us. Let us know. Have you pulled your cord? Let us know. We're at $10.99 for your soda light. 300 carats in total. This is not your price. We're just literally we're gonna race through as many items as we can in the 8 o'clock hour and do as low as we can as well. This is going to be a basket opener. It's going to be a basket opener. It's been to $6.99 before. Do you know what? That's an amazing deal. When you look at the carat weight here, 300 carats of your gorgeous, genuine, natural sodalite, that's amazing at $6.99. Absolutely superb. Not your deal today. We're going to go straight down on the price. Oh my word. All the way down. Less than the price of a coffee. £2.
That is amazing.
£2.
That's less than I just paid for my coffee.
Say again.
That is less than I just paid for my coffee.
Exactly. Absolutely. Less than Hayley paid. She had to buy 2 coffees because she ordered the wrong one. And had to go back and buy another one. £2 for your sodalite long chips. Get involved now. There's 3 different ways you can get involved with Jewellery Maker. Either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. £2 for your sodalite long chips. Loads of people getting involved this morning. Well done, everybody. And of course, your P&P $3.95. You've paid that for the whole day. So No matter how many add on to your order, you've literally paid that P&P of just $3.95. That lasts for the entire day. Well done. Oh, so we've got some names there. That's all right, lovely. We've got people multi-buying already, which is really exciting to see. Well done. Gemma, Beverly, Lisa, Elaine, Maker, Linda's got 2 in her basket. Well done to you, Jacqueline. Loads of people coming through. We've got some crazy deals today. Jacqueline's just bought 3 of these. Well done. Absolutely superb. Now, you all get a 30-day money-back guarantee with this. Not that you're going to need it. I mean, these are the kind of deals that you just kind of add them to your order, you get them home, and you just think to yourself, how on earth did I manage to get 300 carats of genuine sodalite for £2? £2, Debbie.
It's a stash buster.
A stash buster.
Try and say.
I don't even know what that is, but that sounds amazing. That sounds like I need it.
That's something that you buy because the price is so good that
Yes.
you just put it in your stash for when you have the ideal product.
Nice.
So if you don't know what you're going to do with it, who cares? Just
Who cares? It's £2.
Exactly.
It's £2. Well done to you. If you're loving these nuggets, by the way, we do have a very special strand coming up. Oh, hello. This is towards the end of the hour. About 8:45, we've got gorgeous Jadeite nuggets coming your way. Very exciting. Now, yeah, and it is the only strand of Jadeite nuggets we've actually got in the entire company. Elizabeth's got 3. Mainie's got 3. Well done to you, my lovely. Loads of people there. Right, keep coming through. Gorgeous. Guess what? 2 more of these bad boys. We're just testing the water to see who actually is watching. We've got black agate. Oh, look, and we've got this one as well. Boom. Okay, here we go. So, 490 carats this time of your gorgeous black agate. Oh, you're looking lovely this morning. Looking very black, very dark. Gorgeous. We're at $9.99 this morning. Gorgeous quality. Do you know what? And it will go with any of your gems because, of course, it's a shade rather than a colour. So it will go with your jadeite. It'll go with the gorgeous sodalite we've just done. Ooh. And, of course, it will go with your beautiful prehnite that we've got coming up as well. Should we take this to the lowest physical price that we can? Come on, guys. Let's go down. Here we go. All the way down. $224 for your gorgeous black agate. This is close to 500 carats of your black agate this morning. Well done for less than £2.25. Lisa, Beverly, Alison, Maker, well done to you. Loads of multi-bidders with these in their baskets. That's great to see. Check out Jacqueline. Well done, my lovely. Julie's there this morning. Funny memories of your mum. Some kind of funny mum stories. I could go on. The time my mum came down a concrete water slide at a water park in France, invigorated. She was pumped. She said, I'm going to go and rent a bicycle now, and went running off in her swimming costume. And the slide had worn an enormous hole in the back of her swimming costume. Her butt was hanging out, basically. And my dad, Jill, stop, Jill. She goes, oh, see you later, David. And yeah, it was awful. Awful. It's just, you know, those things. She's probably watching this morning. She's got COVID, bless her. Oh. I know. She's fine. I feel fine. I'm fine in myself. 224. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, prehnite now. Oh, my word. She'll hate me for telling that story. She'll be very upset. Never mind. Okay, here we go, prehnite. Don't you love this? It's like a Granny Smith apple, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very distinctive shade of green, this. It's lovely. One of my more favourite green ones. I really like prehnite. It's really nice.
It's a delicate colour, but it's definitely there. It's present. It's not kind of wishy-washy. It's got that wonderful kind of moment of translucency and transparency going through it. It's like a gorgeous white grape colour. It's gorgeous. This has been all the way down to $6.99. These are great deals, under a tenner. Amazing. But this isn't going to be going down to $6.99 today. No, we're here to wake you up on this mothering Sunday morning when the clocks have changed and nobody knows what day or time it is. People just turn on the television hoping to find some kind of bedrock thing, and they see us, Debbie. $1.99 is your deal today. Just when you thought your day couldn't get any worse, here I am. $1.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. For 280 carats of your prehnite, that is just incredible. Less than £2.
That's amazing. I love it with rose quartz.
Okay, these are about to sell out. Sorry, Debbie. What was that, Livy?
I love to put that with rose quartz. I think they're beautiful.
Ooh.
Reminds me of a blossom tree.
Yes. All the magnolia trees which are out at the minute. Yes. Oh, yes. Now, base metal charms. These are silver-plated base metal. These are... Oh, lovely image there. All of the charms all of the chains. We've got, oh my word, we've got Buddha's head. Gee, I've just spotted one. Got a gorgeous heart. We've got a lovely tree of life one. Moons. Let me give you a hand with that. Got a hand. We've got everything. We've got the beautiful insects as well. Gorgeous stars. They're all coming up. They're all coming up. Very excited about that. Right. Okay. Opalina Ovals. Gorgeous Opalina. Here we go. I love the colour on this. This is great. Opalina Ovals. Oh my word, these are gorgeous. 6.5 by 5 mil to 12 by 9. Gosh, they are big pieces you're going to be getting here. Loving these colours. Very chrysocolla-like, aren't they? £30 and 99 pence. They are like mini worlds, aren't they? Yes, very much like your planets, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. And it's got that kind of chrysocolla, kind of turquoise look to it. It's got, for the same reason that people love turquoise, i.e. it's got that lovely kind of summer holiday feel to it. This kind of has the same kind of feel to it, doesn't it? It's going to give your skin a lovely glow. So we can't crash to where it's closed before. Oh, it's been to $39.95 before. $39.95 is where it's been before. We're now at £30.99. Only a couple of chances available. Very limited quantities available. Well done to everyone who's joined us so far today. Well done to everyone. Send in your messages, your funny mum stories. Let us know. Or I could just keep on telling them, because honestly, the list is endless with my mother. £19.99. Well done for your gorgeous opaline. It's just so invigorating. It's so bright and vivid, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. £19.99. Go. 0800 644 655. Check out your baskets. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you get from JewelleryMaker. We're the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel, everyone. Hello. Yes. Bringing you genuine gemstones and everything else. We've even got some animal magnets coming up in this hour. Oh, literally, we've got all bases covered. You want animal magnets? You've come to the right place today. Maker Sue, well done to Gemma, Denise, Doreen, well done to you. I know you want photography boxes. Yeah, you want to put your animal magnets in your photography boxes. We can sort that too. You want a book? We got books. You want a wax seal set? Yeah. Do you want some storage? Yep. We've got everything, haven't we, Debbie?
My daughter's obsessed with that wax seal set.
Oh, really?
Yeah, every time she gives someone a birthday card, she wax seals it.
I think that's great.
Yeah, it just gives it that little artistic flair.
I used to do that. When I first met my now husband, when you cared, when we were courting.
Yeah.
And I would put labels on his birthday presents and Christmas presents using it, and yes, with the lovely brown paper and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. It's really nice. It's a gorgeous touch, and it's such a cute little set. £19.99. Sue, well done to you, my lovely. Checking out your baskets. That's great to see. Well done. Any funny mum stories for you, Debbie? Either you or maybe any embarrassing mother stories?
My mum, who's no longer with us, but she was so funny, and she was notorious for getting the words of every song wrong.
Oh.
So one of the favourite ones was she would sing Billie Jean at my door.
No,
Mum.
No, Mum.
And then we'd all look and just burst out laughing, and she'd do it with every single song, but she would sing it loud and with confidence.
Yes.
And we'd all go,
no, Mum.
No,
just
Mum.
no.
Mum, no.
With gusto.
With gusto. She didn't care that she got all
committed.
the words wrong. It was her thing.
See, that's it, isn't it? That's a mother's prerogative, I think. Okay, so we've got rhodochrosite here. These are beautifully, I don't want to say unfinished, but they've got this kind of unpolished quality. It's almost like you can sense how these have been kind of carved from inside the cave from where they're from. They are gorgeous. I love this rough quality. You can see those physical layers. It's that kind of stalactite quality that you get. It's such It's such a beautiful stone. I don't think I've ever seen rhodochrosite in this kind of rough form before. They're always really highly polished, which looks great. But I just love all of those striations. There's so much character going through here,
And
isn't there?
The rough gemstones are present in quite a lot of collections at the moment.
Yes.
You'll just have one rough nugget or gemstone.
Yes.
And it just gives that, I don't know, like you've plucked it out of the earth.
Absolutely.
I'm a big fan of this kind of finish on a gemstone.
It gives you that closer connection, I think, to where the gemstone is from. You know, it's from the earth. 24.49 is where we're at today. They're just so gorgeous, aren't they? And as you turn them around, you will see different qualities, different shapes, different kind of images popping out at you. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Well done to everyone coming through to get all these deals this morning. You're doing so well. Well done. 106 carats of your rhodochrosite. Let's get that price point all the way down, because that's not your price. Oh no, we're taking it down, all the way down. Here we go. £14.99 for you today. Well done. Woo, that's amazing, isn't it? £14.99. Well done, everybody. This is great. And yeah, using these one at a time. If I tell you, I'll put these on the desk and I'll count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So 16 pendants, as you were saying, you know, just use, you know, one as a pendant or two in a pair of earrings, and you've got 8 pairs of earrings there. It's just a really usable strand. I would eke this out. I would be really economical with this and kind of and kind of use them really wisely. I wonder how you can make them into rings as well. I think they'd work really well in rings. Wouldn't they? I love the ones with all the stripes going around them, don't you? And it's a really specific shade of pink, isn't it? There's no other gemstone like it, really. It's got that, or maybe thulite, I suppose, but it's got that really kind of specific shade of pink going through it. Well done. £14.99. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. So we've got Jadeite nuggets coming up at 8.44. Actually, this would go really well with the rhodochrosite, actually. Yes! Oh, colour. Gorgeous. So your Jadeite nuggets coming up towards the end of the hour. They are lovely. We have not had Jadeite nuggets for months and months and months. Very excited about that. Right. Okay, what are we doing now, Hayley? I think you've got me de-thingied. That's all right, lovely. Yes. This, turquoise faceted rounds. Well, I was looking at these and I was thinking to myself, they look like turquoise. I want them to be turquoise. I really hope they are turquoise, but I assume that they're not turquoise. They are, yeah, you know, sometimes when something's almost too good to be true and you think, well, it can't be that, because that would just be amazing. A bit, yes, a bit like Alan. A bit like Alan. You look at Alan and think, he's too good to be true. There he is. Literally one of the funniest people I've ever met in my entire life. It is turquoise though. Absolutely gorgeous. 15 carats of turquoise. 3mm micro-faceted rounds. These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Loving the size. Now, stacker bracelets. I mean, we've been talking a lot about this recently, but oh my word, it's the ultimate strand, the ultimate gem, isn't it, to make your relaxed bohemian jewellery with, isn't it?
It's just beautiful, and it goes with anything turquoise. It goes beautifully with your top. That is the match made in heaven, that kind of coral, and it's my birthstone and one of my absolute favourites.
Oh, it just, it's uplifting, isn't it? It's like opening a window. We've got, oh my word, $17.99, that's incredible. $17.99 for genuine turquoise, 15 carats of genuine micro-faceted turquoise. The consistency of quality you're getting here is absolutely amazing. These are 3mm micro-faceted rounds you're going to be getting here. Not very many of these available. Go. Well done, everybody. All the way from the USA as well. We're not staying there. We're taking the price point down. Oh my word. Go for it. Best of luck. Let's hope Hayley doesn't go too low. Oh gosh. Only literally single figures available now, so get involved. But $9.99. Do you know, I would not even expect a strand of turquoise nuggets for $9.99. Doreen, well done to you. Olwyn, Emma, Julie, Tessa, Susan, Jean, Janet, Maker in Lincolnshire, Gloucestershire, Beverly. Well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely amazing at $9.99. It's about to sell out. Well done. Way over allocated. Oh, that's pretty much gone. Well done. Gorgeous. Ah, yes. So So the magnets are over there. Shall I? Oh, yes, look. So, okay, let me show you. We've got 2 different auctions coming up. I love these. Which ones are we going to do first, Hayley? Let's do the cats first. Wow. Now, these are brand new this weekend. If I... I'm going to show you the packaging on these. Okay, so... I just love them. Oh, my gosh. A menagerie of animals. So we're going to bring you the cat opportunity first. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous. This is how they'll come packaged. Come packaged like this, okay? And what they are is a magnetic hook. So you take them out of the packaging. Two really strong magnets on the back, okay? And then the tail has got a metal rod in it, so you can...
Oh, that's genius.
Isn't that gorgeous? So you can hang your jewellery on there, you can hang your car keys on there, you can hang, put it on the fridge and kind of hang, I don't know, a key fob on there, something like that. I mean, I wouldn't go hanging coats up on it because I think it's just, it's not going to be strong enough for that. But it's going to, I mean, it's going to hang, you can maybe hang a hand towel on there maybe, or a little flannel, something like that. They are so sweet. You have got here 4 options today. Yes. So we've got the yellow. Yes. Yes. So that's black and white one. No. So that one's gone. That one's sold out. So it's 4. Here we go. Right. So these are your 4 options. Here we go. So you got your tricolour, your tricolor coloured cat, which has got brown, black, and white on it. You've got your grey cat with the black stripe on it. Your gorgeous kind of yellowy cat. Gorgeous. This is the one Hayley's going to get, like a ginger cat. Isn't he lovely? And then you've got the plain grey one with the red collar. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. So we're at $5.99. Now, that is already brilliant. Have a little look at this. So elsewhere, you can get your cat-shaped magnetic wall mount for keys, hooks, fridge magnet, hanging door, decor. Be quick, the product was already sold out twice this year, so be quick before it's too late. Popular now, $6.99. Price, so it was £8.19, and they've taken it down to $6.99. Well, ours are $5.99. Amazing. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant. No. Because of our buying power, we are doing this. This is not only less than the price of a cat, but it's less than the price of a coffee, a sandwich, you know, even a sausage roll. We're taking the price point low, all the way down. £1.50. We're going to do the animal ones in a minute. Not that cats aren't animals, but we're going to do the various animal ones in a minute. The cats ones is what you're playing for now. So what you will have is, you will see some options. So it's either the yellow that you're going for, the grey, that is this one here, the black and grey, which is this one here, or the flower, which is this one here. So check out your baskets. It's £1.50. Jennifer, Maker's got 2 in their basket. Ellie, well done to you. You've got 5 in your baskets. Well done to you. Lisa, well done. Susan, well done. If you've already opened your order today, you may as well just add it onto your order. Patsy, well done to you, my lovely, gorgeous. It's a really strong magnet, actually. It's a really good magnet. Fantastic. And of course, whether you're going to put your car keys on here, whether you're going to be literally buying them and then selling them on your craft stall for £5 a go. That's, even if it's just for £2 a go, you're making 50p on each one of these. It's brilliant, isn't it, Debbie?
They're lovely. And if you go into those little kind of stationery shops on the high street,
yes,
I guarantee they'd be more than £1.50.
Oh my word, for sure.
This is the sort of thing that my daughter loves and her friends. So,
yes.
You know, if you're thinking about prezzies or presents for you, that would be a great one to buy for
Definitely. You. Maker's got 9, well done to you. Karen, Patsy's got 4, well done. Oh yes, funny Mother's Day messages, here we go. Mum, who was a little tiddly, this is from Lynn, oh dear. There's a frog on the road. What? There's a frog in the road, stop the car. She tried to shoo it away. Turned out to be a lump of horse poo. There's a frog! There's a frog, stop the car! Oh my word, amazing. That sounds brilliant. Lynn. Carol sent one in as well. Left my mum sitting on a hillside and went to look round a castle. Nice, lovely, okay. When we got back, we could see her jumping around. She'd been sitting on ants. Oh, well done. Ellie's taken 5 of these, well done. Right, let's put the cats to one side. Let's do, oh gosh, hang on. I love these animals. They're so cool. Now, there is an animal. I'm not too sure what one of these is, but you'll have to help me with this. Yes. Ah, it's a squirrel. Right. Okay, I get it. Okay. Yeah, these are gorgeous. Okay. So, we've got a deer. Oh dear, what do you call a deer with no eyes? I've no idea. What do you call a dead deer with no eyes? I've still no idea. Okay. You've got your deer. You've got your rabbit. Oh my word. You've got your owlie. Oh. I love him. Hedgehog. I love the hedgehog. He's gorgeous. Okay. Hedgehog. Okay. Okay. Where are we going to go now, Alan? Now this one here. Fox. Right. I love this raccoon. He is my favourite. He is amazing. Cyril Sneer, all the way. Who's this one here? That's a squirrel. Does look like a beaver, doesn't it? It's a squirrel. And then this one here, that's got to be a bear. Oh. He's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my word, these are absolutely flying out the door. Guess what? Same price. Yeah, there we go. £1.50. Maker in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Karen, well done to you. Maker. You've got 2 in your basket. Maker in Wales. You've got 6 in your basket. Sue in Somerset, well done to you. There's loads and loads and loads of these available. Add them onto your order. Great for stocking fillers. Fantastic for Mother's Day, Father's Day, just because presents. £1.50.
That's amazing. I think
it's brilliant.
Lovely. I've not seen anything like that anywhere else.
No, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful. You can have them nice and flat like this. Wow, there you go. You can bend their legs up like this and put your car keys on here. You can put, I don't know, you can put your car keys on here, stick it on your fridge, put your key fob on there, whatever it might be. Ellie, Maker, well done to you as well. There's loads of people there, well done. £1.50. So you need to choose either the rabbit, the hedgehog, the raccoon, squirrel, bear, owl, deer, or fox, or all of them. Why not? Maker in Gloucestershire, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well, I think there's lots of people ordering kind of one of each there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. So Karen's ordered 1 of each. Maker in Wales looks like they've ordered 6 of the 8. Maker in Gloucestershire's ordered 4 of the 8. Mainly, you've got 3 of the 8. Well done. Just add them onto your order. They're just gorgeous. Great for kids. But also, I mean, I'd love these. I think they're just so sweet. Go on. Yes, I know. Yes, you can get 4 for the price point that they're being sold for elsewhere. It's brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. They're yours today. Well, and they come in exactly the same packaging as well. Gloucestershire's bought 6. Well done. There is a bit of a queue there. Well done. Oh, my word. I just love them. Look at their legs. They're all lying down. There they are. Let's get them back. There we go. They're so cool. My kids would love these. My husband would love them. I don't know anyone who wouldn't. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Yeah, because it's that lovely kind of rubberized quality. They're not going to break when they fall off the fridge. They're gorgeous. Got really long legs. There they go. Right, okay. Phenomenal. Well done. Still got loads of people coming through. Well done. Where would you put yours, Debbie?
On the fridge, and I collect fridge magnet. I know loads of people that collect fridge magnets.
Yeah. Do you know, I put them on a radiator in my kids' room.
Yeah, good.
Nice on radiators, hanging little necklaces and bracelets and general stuff that they collect. Gorgeous. Well done. Right. We've got coming up Star Buy. Oh, we're going to do it now. Right, brilliant. Okay, so this is an early bird special. You are about to be privy to an incredible deal for silver-plated base metal findings and gorgeous chain. this early bird special is a really, really good one. Anything like this that we can play early on in the day, in the 8 o'clock hour, always gets my vote. I love things like this. I love being able to bring you incredible quality. We do focus a lot on precious metal here at Jewellery Maker, and that's absolutely fine. You know, silver, rose gold plated silver, yellow gold plated silver, that's wonderful. But there is absolutely a place for precious metal plated base metal. And I don't think we should shy away from it. I don't think we should be wary of it. Everybody has different budgets. Everybody's got different tastes. Everybody wants different things from their jewellery making experience. And if you buy jewellery from, and I'm not talking about necessarily high street jewellers, but I'm talking about if you go to clothes shops, if you go into H&M or Topshop, or you're going into, you know, Sainsbury's, and you're buying jewellery, quite often it's going to be costume jewellery. Quite often it's not going to be precious metal at all. It's going to be precious metal, flash plated base metal, for instance. And I think that that's something which we need to remember. It's not, precious metal is wonderful and we do love it here, but it's not all about precious metal. We should be able to appreciate lots of different things because, of course, when it's a plated base metal, we can give you that incredible long-lasting metal. We can give you a really strong quality, and most importantly, it's unbelievably affordable. So that's always something to bear in mind. So what we've got for you today are two chains. You've got a gorgeous elongated paperclip chain here. This is a lovely bracelet chain, might even be big enough as, to wear as an anklet for some people, but a really lovely long bracelet length here. Let me just, I'll tell you what I'm going to do actually. I'm just going to measure the length on this because it'll be interesting to see how long it is. It looks like it might be about 8 inches, I reckon, maybe slightly long. Oh no, blimey, got that wrong. 10 inches, my word. So 10-inch bracelet there. Which is absolutely perfect. So great for a bracelet, fantastic as an anklet. Or if you want to wear it as a bracelet and you've got slightly smaller wrists and just have a lovely dangle coming off there. You've then got this gorgeous necklace as well. Now let's measure this as well, because I'm not sure it actually tells us. Let's have a quick look. 16, 17, 18-inch necklace. So 18-inch necklace, 10-inch bracelet. Nothing to stop you connecting them together and making it into a longer necklace if you want to. So that's all silver-plated base metal. You've then got a load of these silver-plated base metal mini jump rings. Now, these are really, really mini jump rings, and they're brilliant because, of course, what these will do is they will attach your charms onto your chains. Let's show you these. Gorgeous charms. These have been beautifully made. We're offering you today, here we go, I'll put them up with these so you can see the whole charm. Tree of Life charm. That means so much to so many people. Gorgeous, beautiful. Insect charm, love this. That's so pretty, gorgeous, gorgeous bee. It looks like a honeybee, doesn't it? So, so, so pretty. You've then got a butterfly, gorgeous butterfly charm. You've then got this really stunning feather charm as well. Let me show that one to you. There you go. So sweet, isn't it? You've then got a key. There's your key. That's gorgeous. You've then got your beautiful crescent moon. These are so nice, aren't they, Debbie?
I was just looking at them thinking you'd be hard pressed to know if they were sterling silver or not, because quite often the base metal charms are the dull, almost like oxidised metal.
Absolutely.
These are really shiny.
They're really shiny, aren't they?
Buddha. Oh, he's lovely.
Isn't he lovely?
Yeah.
It's almost like they've been rhodium plated, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. It's got this gorgeous Buddha head. You've then got a beautiful heart. Isn't that gorgeous? So sweet. Cubic zirconia set. You've then got your beautiful, I love this star, that's so nice. A star or a sun, it's absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got this amazingly detailed hand. It looks like a shaking hand, looks like you're kind of shaking hands with it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's meant to bring good fortune. It's a right hand, right to receive, isn't it? And left to give, I think. Anyway, so yeah, about kind of receiving money. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got 10 charms, your necklace and your bracelet today, with all the jump rings. What do you reckon? Have a look at this for your first price. Okay, amazing. $17.99. That is just your first price. Please, 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 please start confirming as soon as possible. There is a reason why this is an early bird special. There is a reason why this is an early bird special in the 8 o'clock hour. And it's, of course, because we are planning something amazing with this. We're planning to take this down super, super, super low. Already lots of people coming through to get this at $17.99. It's brilliant. Just for the 2 silver-plated base metal chains, that's brilliant, isn't it? $17.99. But then, of course, you add in your 10 jump rings and your 10 charms. It's even better. And, of course, you can choose to use those charms yourself or split them up, you know, give them to other people, make them into separate designs. Loads of you there with this in your baskets. Okay. How low would you like us to go? We're at $17.99 already. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could go to, I don't know, £15? That would be, what, $14.99 would be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? Justina, well done to you. Linda, Alison, Maker, Jennifer. Well done, everyone. Lots of multi-bidders there as well. Great Easter present as well. And the price point we're going to be going to today is that kind of Easter egg, you know, a nice Easter egg kind of present price. Absolutely gorgeous. These are beautiful. Yes, use your Buddhas with your malas all the way down. Here we go. Enjoy. We need you to check out all the way down. Your deal is $9.99. Amazing. So you've got your jump rings for free. Everything else in this is 83 pence per component. So this gorgeous key here, 83p. This 18-inch necklace, that is absolutely amazing. It's yours today for 83 pence. You've got your Buddha here for 83p. You've got your gorgeous cubic zirconia set shaking at hand for under £1. It's amazing. Maker, Karen, Danielle's got 2. Well done to Amanda, Justina, Linda, Alison, Maker. Well done to you. Checking your baskets out. That's so good to see this morning. Well done, everybody. At £9.99. Well done. Go, 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 go. It's just superb. And whether you choose to kind of get 3 or 4 of these and put them in the present drawer, ready for kind of people's prezzies later on this year maybe, or you want to completely split it up, because I'm seeing potential here, you know, to wear these just as little necklaces and bracelets on their own. Use the charms for something completely different. Use it with the gorgeous nuggets that we've got coming up.
Very usable charms as well. I mean, like, sometimes when I see charm sets, I think, oh, there's a few dodgy ones, you know, like I wouldn't use that, or I don't like that. But I think each one of those are usable and really nice.
Yes, absolutely.
Like, it's not one we think, ooh, you know, sometimes you get a strange thing, don't you? You think, well, why would I want that as a charm? But I think all of it's been very well thought out.
It's very symbolic, isn't it? There's some lovely symbols there. And also something that you said as well earlier on, you'd be hard pushed to look at these and kind of guess whether they were sterling silver or silver-plated base metal, because it's got that wonderful shine to it, which of course sterling silver is so famous for. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the moon you're going to be getting here. I mean, the quality, the shine you're getting there is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done, Rowena. Sonika, well done to Linda. Miriam, Amanda, well done to you as well. Danielle's just taken 3 loads of these. Well done to you as well. Beautiful bee charm there as well. Don't you just love that star? Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everybody. £9.99. Well done. We knew that you were going to love these. Well done to you. Julie's coming through now. Well done, Alison. You've got 2 in your basket. Check out, my lovely. Well done, everybody. At $9.99. Your necklace chain, which is 18 inches. Your bracelet chain, which is 10 inches. And then, of course, your 10 beautiful charms. And, of course, your 10 jump rings as well. All silver-plated base metal. Well done, everybody. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Well done. Go, 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 go. That is a real bargain, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous! Okay, still to come, Jadeite nuggets. Oh, these are so lovely. Got a load of people who've already messaged through today asking about these. We are going to be bringing these to you literally just before 9 a.m. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, right. Before that, though, we've got a pack of loose gemstones. You are going to love these. These are known as the Plush Diamond. These are selenite. You've got here the most wonderful selenite, round, brilliant cut, 4mm pieces. Oh my word, they do look just like diamonds, don't they? You're looking at something which is unbelievably rare and much, much, much rarer than your commercial grade diamonds. You're getting here an amazing 36912 identically cut selenite 4mm rounds, all calibrated Can you imagine the design you'd be able to set these into? I mean, imagine a cluster design with these. It would be incredible, wouldn't it?
I think sometimes, you know, you don't want to justify setting diamonds into, say, silver, and buying gold is so expensive.
Yes, of course it is, yeah.
But actually to, say, flush set these into some sterling silver, what a beautiful piece you'd end up with. And who would know if it was diamonds and white gold or not?
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And I have to say, you know, with some of the tube settings we've had, it would be, you know, relatively simple to set them into jewellery, wouldn't it?
You can claw set them. I'm sure they'd go in some of our pre-made settings.
Absolutely, yes, definitely. That's the thing with our semi-mounts as well. You know, they definitely, you know, if you can find one with your 4mm rounds, and I'm thinking maybe a half eternity band, or even actually it would fit into a full eternity band, wouldn't it? Already bidders through, that's great to see. Well done. Okay, Somerset, Wales coming through. This is great to see. Ready? $17.99. Not your price. If you're happy at $17.99, I would be coming through to get this. I would be checking your baskets out. We are going to be taking this price point low. Under 15. Do you know what? I'm not even going to lie. We're going to take this price point under £10. Oh, yeah. Get involved when you can, everybody. Wendy's just come through. That's great to see. Well done. Wales, you've now got 2 in your baskets. That's great to see. Well done. $17.99. Amazing. It's been to air once before, and we're never going to see this again. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Literally brought to air for the first time and the last time within a week of each other. Janet, well done to you. Still got more people coming through. This is great to see. These are going to sell out today, not at $17.99. If you're coming through and pressing buy now at $17.99, that's absolutely fantastic. You're not going to be paying that today, though. Your price point will be adjusted in your basket. Alison, well done to you, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. $17.99, brilliant. Not your deal today. Get involved. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. All the way down. You're going to love this deal. Under 15? Oh, yeah. What about under a tenner? £6.99 for something that looks literally nigh on identical to your diamonds. Rowena, Doreen, Maker, Alison, well done to you. It's absolutely flying out the door. London's coming through. It's great to see. Well done. Loads of people coming through for something that looks so diamond-like. It's gorgeous. I'm just going to get some of these out of here because they are just gorgeous. Have a look at them on the back of the hand because they have that incredible diamond look known as the Plush Diamond. They thought, when Tiffany's first discovered this incredible gemstone, they thought they discovered an immature diamond, a diamond that wasn't quite ready to be mined. Actually, it's something which is unbelievable. It's much rarer than many of your diamonds out there. That gorgeous vitreous luster, that incredible internal brilliance is so good. Rachel, well done to you, my lovely, in Bristol. Susan, well done to Ghislaine, well done to Denise as well, well done. And do you know what, to start off somebody's gem collection with something like Serenite, what a special gem to kind of kick off your gem collection with. I mean, that would just be incredible, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, because you know, of the story behind it, and
yes,
they thought it was diamonds, and then they discovered something new, and I love stories behind your jewellery. So you can certainly add that story with something like this, can't you?
Absolutely, 100%, definitely. And if you are going to be setting this into jewellery, maybe selling that jewellery on, you know, write a little bit of blurb or print something out. Go to our Gemporia website and just, because there's loads of information on Serenite on there. It's a fascinating gemstone, and you'll be able to find out so much about this. Do you know what? It's so rare. I don't even know whether it will be in the gemstone book. Actually, I'll definitely have a look. It might not even be in there though. QRST Serenite. Let's have a look. I doubt it's in there. RS. No, it won't even be in here. Well-known gems, it says here. No, it's definitely not going to be in there, is it? No, it's not even in there. It is such a rarity. Enjoy the quality you're going to be getting here today. Well done. Okay, we have got the Wall of Fame, did you say? Oh, my word. Wall of Fame coming up right now. Don't go anywhere. Hello. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase, for us to showcase your incredible pieces that you've made using JewelleryMaker items. Simply take a photograph of whatever you've made and then email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every Wednesday, we pick a winner and a runner-up who will win £100 or £50 credited to their account. Let's start off with Jill. You're number 198 today, my lovely. Hi, Jill. Hello, I made these butterfly weave chainmail earrings using sterling silver jump rings and Sleeping Beauty turquoise bicones. I think the soft turquoise colour and silver works beautifully together. I'm hoping to make a butterfly weave bracelet to match the earrings too. Good luck to everyone entering the Wall of Fame this week, and fingers crossed for a win. That's from Jill. They're gorgeous, such lovely, simple, sophisticated earrings. They're gorgeous. Oh! Katura Dixon, hello my lovely, you're 199. Whoa, look at that. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame, a necklace and earring set made from blue jasper. I think they are pip beads from JewelleryMaker. I love the vibrant blue as a burst of spring. Good luck to everyone hoping for a win. And that's from Katura. Do you know what, that would go really well with the micro-faceted turquoise we had earlier on. Yeah, I know. Angela, oh Angela, look at these bad boys. Angela Smith, hi everyone. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace for the beach. A chenille pattern beaded rope using pendant, rope and pendant using 11O seed beads in sea foam and matte crystal and seed pearls. Love and luck to all. And thank you, darling. That's gorgeous. That's beautiful. I'm just going to place the abalone shell on there. Oh, she's just show off, isn't she, Angela? Stephanie! Oh, hello, darling. Oh, gorgeous. Lovely kind of chainmail mala inspired pieces. Hi all, I enjoyed making this over the head jadeite necklace. It's I made it just after Christmas but forgot to take a photo of it. I've knotted it with red silk and used different size coins of and shapes of jadeite, which I've been collecting for years and years. I've run out of silk, so I've finished off the rosary linking, with rosary linking and clasp, all in sterling silver with a red tassel. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. Stephanie. I have to say that's lovely, and it's very, very in keeping with our deal of the day today, which of course are all those gorgeous jadeite rounds. Beautiful. Last but not least, we've got Gillian Thompson. Oh, beautiful, Gillian. Oh, that's gorgeous, Gillian. Hi, everyone. My offering for the Wall of Fame is a silver pendant made using silver clay. My photograph, unfortunately, doesn't pick up the shine. More silver clay shows. Please, I love it. Love and luck to all. That's from Gillian. Gillian, that's gorgeous. I love the detail on that. That really is stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Stunning. They're so talented, aren't they?
And aren't they good at taking photographs of their jewellery? There's some really kind of interesting and clever ways of photographing there.
And I think that some of our photography could be even better by using the gorgeous photography box. Coming up at the 12 o'clock hour, your photography boxes. You don't get the Lazy Susan, unfortunately. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? We don't even get it. We nicked it from another studio.
There you go.
Right, shall we move on? Tanzanite round. Oh, Tanzanite rondelles. Here, this is a long strand, very limited strand. How good is the strand of Tanzanite? You can tell by putting it on the back of your hand, and the incredible colour, that incredible pop. Yes, it looks good, doesn't it? If it looks like this against the skin, you know it's a great strand. Basically, that's kind of the rule of thumb, I would say, with your Tanzanite. If it pops against the skin and you've got that gorgeous kind of violety, bluey purple, then yeah, most definitely it's a great strand. This is giving you a total of, wait for it, 70 carats of your genuine Tanzanite, which is unbelievable. It's a big old carat weight, isn't it? 70 carats of your gorgeous genuine Tanzanite. Okay. Hardly any available. Okay, already people coming through. This is great to see. Well done. Can I just make a little suggestion? I think that with the deal of the day, don't know what accent that was, I'm sorry. With the deal of the day, I think it would look with all that gorgeous jadeite. What do you reckon, Debbie?
Oh, just
woo!
Stunning. Look at that.
Doesn't that look great?
And the softness of the colour of the Tanzanite, and I think it's the rondelle shape that gives it that, and it's one of my favourites for Tanzanite, is the shape. It's just something magical about it.
The green of the jadeite and the blue of the Tanzanite, although they're different colours, obviously, there's some similarities there. Yeah. And is it the softness, do you think?
It is the softness, because I mean, you can almost see blue in the jadeite when you put it with it.
You're absolutely right. Yes, you can, can't you? Those kind of almost lavender colours there. Look, they're gorgeous kind of bluey lavenders. Right, okay. Oh, let's get these bad boys out of the way. Here we go. Okay, let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Here we go. Enjoy. 70 carats in total. Here we go. 1644, my word. An excellent year. Well done to Maker in Gloucestershire. Well done to Janet. Well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely incredible. When was the Friar of London? That was 1666, wasn't it? My 6-year-old is literally a walking encyclopedia about the Great Fire of London. 6 people died, Mummy, and it was Samuel Pepys and blah, blah, blah. She's been doing it at school. Yeah. Well done, Maker in London, Maker in Gloucestershire. Well done to you. £16.44. That's a brilliant deal, isn't it? Check out your baskets. You get so many on the strand for that price point as well. It's the only Tanzanite we've got all day. Add it to your order. Well done, Vera. There you are, my lovely. Well done. Text in with your funny mothers. Funny mother stories. Amusing stories concerning your mum. I've got another one. So my mum was getting changed in a Winnebago in Sequoia National Park. I think I was about 12 and my sister would have been 14. And we had one of those kind of foil windscreen protector things, so to stop the Winnebago from getting too hot. And my mum said, I'm really hot. Most of these stories are about my mum's bottom, which isn't particularly good, but she said, I'm really hot, I'm going to go and get changed into my shorts. So she kind of trundled off and went into the Winnebago, got changed into her shorts. As she was bending over to put her shorts on, the windscreen thing came down, and everyone in Sequoia National Park saw my mum's pants. It's just one of those things, isn't it? It's just, it's bad, isn't it? It's just bad. Well done. Right, we have got the most amazing star by now. We have not had these for months. This is a big deal. It's Jadeite nuggets. So, this star buy is incredible. Wayne Del Paso, our incredible sales manager, we love him, the Italian stallion. He was literally doing his little Rumpelstiltskin dance the other day. He was so excited about this strand. Out of pretty much everything we've got today, he was going on and on and on and on and on about the deal of the day, which of course are all the gorgeous jadeite rounds. But then he was talking about this strand here. And he was saying, the last time we had these in, the last time we had any kind of quantity of these in, it was before Christmas. We're talking about something which we have not had for months. And I don't know whether it was the first kind of strand that we ever had of jadeite, the first kind of appearance of this incredible gemstone that we have, but there is something about jadeite in nuggets. And it's organic, it's free, it kind of embodies everything that this gemstone should be. Said to be, and there's lots of kind of ancient wisdom connected to jadeite, and we'll talk about that more when we come to do the deal of the day at 10 o'clock. But it's said to be the tears of Buddha. And you've got these incredible, some of these are tear-shaped gemstones, some of them are gorgeous rondelles, some of them are smooth, some are more pointy, some are more kind of shard shapes. It's just a feast of jadeite. It's got the knack for taking this kind of glossy luster as well, this kind of gem jelly quality that we talk about so often with your gemstones, like your aquapraise and gemstones, of really big, big value gemstones. And it does it so effortlessly. There is a range of colour here, as you can see here. You've got some which are translucent, some which are more opaque. But colour-wise, everything from your blues, your lavenders, to your apples, to your kingfishers, to your, not so much moss and snows. I would say that they're pretty much all kind of solid in their colour. But can you see those moments of blue and lavender going through here? I mean, it really is a feast for the eyes, isn't it? A feast for the eyes. Now, we recognise we haven't had nuggets of jadeite, particularly Type A jadeite. Now, what does Type A jadeite mean? Very briefly, Type A jadeite means it's completely natural. It hasn't had any polymers to kind of fill it and to kind of pad it out and stabilise it. It certainly hasn't been dyed. There's no chemical treatment. Sometimes you find with jadeite that it's been acid treated. We don't deal in any of that, by the way. I think I bought you filled jadeite maybe once in a black strand, but that really is it. Almost all of the jadeite we bring you is Type A. And the quality you are getting here today, and I haven't even picked it up yet, because as soon as you pick up a strand like this, it it does something to you. I don't know what it is. Oh my word! First of all, you'll be struck by the temperature. It's a very cold stone, which is, of course, really, really useful when you come to make things like jade rollers. I don't know if you've ever used a roller on your face, kind of like either a rose quartz or a metal roller, and it's nice and cool, and it's there to reduce puffiness and to help drain the lymphatic system. And jade rollers are made for that particular purpose, to drain the lymphatic system, to kind of make, to kind of reduce puffiness, and that kind of cold temperature that you get with jade is very, very useful. The quality you are getting here, gosh, these colours are so striking. It's that delicacy of colour. It's that beautiful, serene, but vivid green you're getting here. Now, as it stands at the minute, quantity-wise, right, I'm going to be really honest with you. We do have this back in stock. Quantity-wise, it's a big, 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 big quantity. I'm going to show you the quantity. Look, there's 199 available. 199 available. Why am I showing you the quantity? Okay, I'm showing you the quantity because it's like, isn't that amazing? We've got 199, so if you want a multi-buy, just go for it. But also, you know, and I know that you know, this is a star buy. We're bringing it to air because we want it all to go. The only way that 9 o'clock, or to some people it's going to be 8 o'clock, because of course we've lost the hour, a lot of people are going to be thinking, right, okay, they've got 200. We've got to go to a price point which is going to suit potentially 200 people. It's not going to go to 200 people. I can already tell you that. Sinika's bought 4, Eleanor's got 2, Ruby's got 3, Pat's got 2. So it's not, it can't now go to 200 people. It can't. It physically can't, because we've got multi-bidders coming through. My advice to you is, do just that. Multi-buy. You have got an entire length of this, 200 chances available. What would you be doing with something like this, Debbie?
I think I would take a few at a time. So take a few for a slider bracelet, take a few, put them on some wire, wrap loop both ends.
Love that idea.
You could do, so then you could have a whole suite of jewellery with one strand.
3 on a piece of wire, just pointing down like that. 3 in an earring, 3 in an earring. You've used 9 of your Jadeites, and that is a suite of jewellery which you could sell for $48.99.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Linda, you've got 2. Pat, so many multi-bidders. Here we go, all the way down. Enjoy your deal today. $14.99. What? For 170 carats of Type A Jadeite nuggets. This is amazing, and we have not had Type A Jadeite nuggets for months and months and months. I can tell by the amount of you coming through and the amount that are in baskets, you really want this strand, and you're so happy to have this gem back. You're so happy to have this strand back. This could be the one and only time we bring this strand to air. And at £14.99, Susan's just bought 3. That's amazing. Well done. Can I just say as well, I would be using this with today's amazing deal of the day, which of course are all the Jadeite rounds. Amazing. Janet's just got 2. Well done. Maria's just got 2. Well done. Absolutely superb. And you know what? These are flying out the door. And if we only had 100, these would have pretty much sold out. Oh gosh. So you know that little Rumpelstiltskin dance that Wayne Del Paso was doing because he was so excited about this strand? Now we're going to be doing the Rumpelstiltskin dance because we're going to be going lower than he gave us permission to go. Tough. Tough, I say, Wayne Del Paso. $14.99 is brilliant. It's incredible. And if we had 100, it would be very close to selling out, actually. But we don't. We've got 200. So in 5 seconds, your price is going down. It's a happy Mother's Day. Let's just make it into a happy Mother's Day, happy springtime, happy clocks moving forward. Let's just find something and say it's a happy that thing. And then we've got an excuse to do it. Yes, your deal today, $9.99. It's under a tenner. Never expect to see this again. Jennifer, well done. You've taken 2. Lynn's taken 2. Karen's got 2. Well done. The amount of multi-bidders, well done. Well over half the quantity is already gone. Well done to everyone. This is just superb. Carolyn's now come through. Well done to you. Eleanor, fantastic. Gloucestershire's coming through. Well done. Oh my word. Love, 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 love this. And do you know what? We had the Wall of Fame entry from the viewers saying that they'd knotted their jadeite with bright red cord. I would absolutely do this. If I was going to knot with this, I would knot it with bright red cord. It would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Well done, Olwen, you've taken 2. Carolyn's got 2. Well done to you. Fantastic. Ruth, Michelle, Wanda. Oh, my word. Well done, everyone. Tessa's now got 2. Well done. A bit of a queue on the phone lines there. I'm going to have to urge you to check out in a second as well. There's loads in baskets there. Well done, Jacqueline, Elizabeth, Ruth. Well done to you as well. Yeah, there are some properly gemmy ones. You've got ones like this. I mean, I love this shape. I love this kind of shard shape. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. I think it's just so interesting. But then... and get it home and have a look at it. But look at these gorgeous gemmy ones you're getting here. Amazing kind of translucency. Gorgeous colour there. Pat, well done. You've taken 3. Sharon's got 2. Well done to you. Check out your baskets, everyone. This is just superb, isn't it? And you are going to be getting some with little kind of patinations going through them. Not so many, but you are going to be getting some of them. Claire, well done to you. Lynn's got 2. Anna's got 2. Claire's got 2. Well done. Shan, you've now multi-bought. Well done to you. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. If you've just joined us, oh my word. What are you doing? If you've just tuned in for what you thought was the 8 o'clock hour, it's actually 5 minutes past 9. I know, it's so confusing. I don't like it. I don't like it either. It's weird. Yeah, so this is, we're about to, well, no, it is now 9 o'clock. Oh, gosh, what time is it? What day is it? 5 past 9. It's Mothering Sundays. Happy Mother's Day to all of the mums out there and all of them. Did I get some what? Did I get some stuff? It's way too early. I booked my own lunch today. I just knew that my husband would start to think about it maybe yesterday. Oh, maybe we should take Mum out for lunch. Yeah, so I booked it in January. There you go. That's organised for you. I just knew I can either be disappointed or I can book it. There we go. So we're going to a really lovely restaurant. Nice. Well done to Louise, Nancy, Havril. Well done to you, Gary. Well done, $9.99. Alan, can we have a look at the basketeers? Oh, have you ever? Sorry, Alan doesn't know this. Oh, gosh, no. Okay, don't worry about it. There's loads of people there. Check out your baskets. Sorry, I forgot. Anyway, well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Linda, Joan, Emma, Louise has got 3. Nancy's got 2. Well done to you. Fantastic. Well done. Go, go, go. What we'll do, we're going to leave that one with you. Well done to everyone who's coming through to get that. You are just doing so well. If everyone checks out, we've got about 20, 30 left. So just check out as soon as you can. Well done. Oh, my word. Coming up in the next hour, we have got the most beautiful points. Alan's showing you there the gorgeous 11 o'clock kits with the beautiful gem set gems with the square wire. The point pendulums we've got coming up in this hour on the white bus there, Alan. We've got citrine, aquamarine, cloudy quartz. These are gorgeous kits, aren't they?
So wearable.
They're beautiful.
Quite unisex as well, I think.
Definitely, 100%, yeah. I'd say that. And they're all coming up straight after the break. Do not go anywhere. Keep coming through. We've got about 20 left now of your gorgeous jadeite nuggets. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi everybody, I'd just like to invite you on Monday morning to see the grand launch of the die cutting machine. It's been long awaited and it's a fascinating show, but you can also cut flowers out with them, you can have necklaces, you can do anything with jewellery making as well in it. So I hope you join me then and enjoy the show.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Ah, there we are. We're back. How are you, my lovely?
I'm very well.
Ah, good, good, good. How are you, Alan?
Oh, good, thanks.
He's good, thanks, everyone. There's Alan. Lovely. Yay! Happy Mummy's Day.
Oh, thank you, and to you.
Thanks, darling.
Yeah.
Ah, that's nice. Happy Mother's Day to you as well, whether you got children or pets or whatever. Stick in sex. Happy Mother's Day. Do you know what? We have got a phenomenal hour for you here, and I think you hit the nail on the head. When you said that these are not only really, really beautifully made and, you know, gorgeous pieces that you've created, they're really unisex.
They really are. And you've got the different colours in leather as well, like the brown, you've got the blue, you've got the black. So really, you know, that can go for anybody.
Absolutely, definitely. Really great quality ingredients, these kits. That's what they've got. They're all really limited, unfortunately. We've got less than 80 of each one of these kits. So they are very, very limited. Less than 75, actually, of each one of these kits. They're very, very limited indeed. So we've got the three options for you. We've got citrine, we've got cloudy quartz, and you've got gorgeous aquamarine. Let's start with the citrine kit, shall we? Now, we'll talk about kind of what you're going to be using maybe the point pendulum for in a second. But first of all, let's do this first kit. You get a huge amount of leather cord here. That's
do.
incredible. Is that 1.5 meters, maybe 2 meters almost?
Yeah, it looks it. I mean, you also get more than enough of the end caps to make more than one piece. So
Brilliant.
I did make a bracelet somewhere where I just put one of my pearls from my stash on it.
Yes.
I think it would be pretty to have sort of a matching bracelet if you're going to make a necklace. And you've certainly, and if you're into your wrap bracelets,
yes.
your wrap bracelets you do with your seed beads,
yes.
you could do that with this as well.
Absolutely. Or just wrapping this around your, just the leather cord on its own. It's a really, really fantastic trend to do. You've got here your leather cord. It's in this gorgeous, gorgeous brown. It is genuine leather that you're going to be getting here. You've then got your end caps. Now, these are all sterling silver end caps that you've got here. It's only recently we've started to do the sterling silver ones, isn't it?
Yeah. And, you know, they seem to be few and far between, sort of the ribbon and the leather sort of ends. I've not seen them for a while, but to have them in sterling silver is brilliant because it matches the pendant.
Absolutely. So you've got your sterling silver clasp in there as well, which is wonderful. You get 3 of them in total, so enough for, 3 necklaces or bracelets. Gorgeous. You've then got this beautiful citrine. Now, this citrine, I have to say, is a beautiful quality piece, isn't
really
it?
Gorgeous. And I suppose it has to be, doesn't it? Because the way it's faceted, you're going to be looking at it. Oh, look at that one.
There's nowhere to hide, is there?
There's nowhere to hide.
The colour you are getting here. And I think I'm struck by the clarity as well. I just wasn't expecting the citrine to have this kind of clarity. It's absolutely amazing. It's been cut into this gorgeous kind of almost pencil-like shape with this gorgeous hexagonal bottom on it. It's just beautiful. You can see it's almost bi-coloured as well. There's so much going for it. All of this, by the way, is sterling silver. You've got your crescent moon on top of it, and you've got this gorgeous soldered loop as well on top, which is gorgeous. So, of course, ready to add on or thread on to your cord. I mean, it's so simple, isn't it? It's so simple and easy.
So simple. It's a very quick make, but also sort of behind it is a very powerful piece of jewellery, because if you're into your crystal healing, and I know not everybody is, but you can certainly charge these crystals and then wear them around your neck. So you can even set an intention.
Oh, definitely.
So, you know, like Made with Love, often when we make our jewellery, we if you think good thoughts when you're making jewellery, I think Susie talks about this as well. And if you're using crystal, you kind of transmute that positive energy into that crystal. And if you know, even if you pop it onto your selenite plate and you sort of charge that crystal, you potentially can have a really powerful piece of jewellery or a personal talisman, something that you can touch if you're feeling a bit nervous or you want a bit of support. And of course, without any of that, if you're not into any of that, you've got a really positive symbol in the moon.
Definitely, yes.
You know, we're all, the tides are guided by the moon, we're guided by the moon. It's a scientific fact.
Yes.
And even if you don't believe in all of that, it's a really beautiful piece of jewellery on its own.
Isn't it just? And it's interesting. Some people will look at this and think, oh, that's a really lovely pendant. Other people will know instantly what it is. You know, the fact that it can be used as a pendulum. We'll talk about that after we play all 3 kits. Now, we're at $29.99. I think that is absolutely brilliant. You know, you've got incredible sterling silver, you've got your gorgeous citrine, you've got your leather cord, and of course you've got your cord ends as well. Now, these kits are really quite limited. So what we're going to do is give you a 30-second clock. The sooner you can get in, the better. Just put it in your basket. You don't have to check out until you're absolutely happy with the price point. But get involved as soon as you can, please, because these kits are really, really, really limited in stock. So get involved as soon as you can. Well done. Okay. 15 seconds, then the price point is going to go down, all the way down. It's not going to be $29.99 today. We're going to do something so fantastic. And $29.99 just for this on its own is a brilliant deal, isn't it?
It's a really good price. And it's the sort of jewellery that you see, like I went to Glastonbury a few years ago. And it's the sort of jewellery that you get in those really beautiful little jewellery shops.
Yes.
Where you have all of the jewellery with meaning. Oh, sorry, I've just heard the price. You definitely don't get them for this.
£18.99.
That's incredibly good.
Is your deal today.
Wow, that's
oh
really good.
My word, that's incredible. There's loads of people coming through to get this. That's absolutely phenomenal. £18.99. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. And of course, the fact that you get your leather cord in here as well. Are the details there? Do you get, how much of the leather cord do you get? Oh, 2 meters of the leather cord. 2 meters of your leather cord. cord. That's fantastic. 2 meters of your leather cord. That is amazing. And then you get 6 of your cord ends with the clasps on as well. So that's enough to finish off 3 necklaces or 3 bracelets maybe. And your cord ends they fit so easily. I mean, we'll talk about it obviously when you do the demo.
We'll talk
fit
about
so easily into the little cup, don't they? That's just fantastic.
And I think even if you wanted to put it on a rosary link chain or a silver chain,
yes,
you can use the leather for other things, like, you know, the Changbai style bracelets.
Yes.
I love those. I've got one that I wear all the time.
Right.
And obviously, because it's leather, it wears very, very well.
Yes, doesn't
so that
it?
you can use those for other things, or of course you can put your pendant onto it. But you're still going to have loads left over because they've been so generous with the amount that you get.
Definitely. Absolutely. And of course, as Debbie quite rightly says, the more you wear this leather, the better and the softer and the more supple it will become. And it becomes almost, the nice thing about leather is it becomes almost a part of you, doesn't it?
It does, and you don't have to be worrying about getting it wet or...
Yes, exactly. Now, we're at £18.99. We've got so much to get through in this hour. 2/3 of the stock have already gone, but you know, it's not going quick enough. It hasn't sold out yet. We want it to sell out. We want all of these kits to go today, so we're going to do the unthinkable. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're about to do this. Okay, so 20 seconds, and the price point is going to go down one more time. Already, Dahlia, Barbara, Mary, Susan, Eileen, Regine, Chantal, Wendy, Iris, Catherine Maker, Christina Maker's got 2, Alison, Heather, Cynthia Maker, Jacqueline, Alison, June, Arthur, Janice. I mean, they are absolutely flying out the door. Maker in Hampshire, well done to you. Ollie's going to get into trouble when he goes to trade on Monday. Oh, Ollie bundles. Oh, yeah, I know, exactly. Maker in Avon, well done to you. Maureen, Alison, Hampshire's got 2. Well done, Cynthia, Stephanie, it's absolutely flying.
That's
the leather cord. 2 meters of genuine leather cord for $16.99 is amazing.
Well, I'm wondering how much the sterling silver end caps would be elsewhere on.
Oh my gosh, I think you're absolutely right. Yeah, it's a great point.
You know, they're sterling silver.
Okay, so the sterling silver end caps at a jewellery maker price, let's say they're $6.99. You're not telling me that this incredible citrine point with sterling silver top on it and this... You're not telling me this is a tenner's worth. No, Hayley has literally just seen something. How much can you pay for one?
That's what I mean.
£3.05 for what?
Yeah.
One of the cord.
Yeah, definitely. That's what immediately struck me, because I know what it costs elsewhere for your sterling silver end caps.
Oh my gosh!
I don't know if there's a shortage or something, but you don't seem to be able to get these anymore. We used to have them
we only
years
just
ago.
started doing them again, kind of literally a couple of months ago. That's it.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Susan, Pat, Fiona, Maker, Elle, Maker, Sarah, Donna. They're absolutely flying out the door. Well done. And a citrine, a gemstone of positivity.
Yeah.
A gemstone
Protection.
of...
Luck.
Yes, absolutely.
Abundance.
Abundance. Yes. Abundance. Let's show you. Oh. Should we do the quartz one? Can we do it? I love this one. I absolutely love this. So, same kit. In the fact that you get your cord ends, this time black leather cord. Oh, this is so lovely. Looks very shiny, looks quite rigid. Don't worry, the more you wear it, it kind of becomes conditioned. And it's a bit like when you wear a brand new pair of shoes that fit and look great, but they're a bit stiff.
Yeah.
But after you wear them a few times, then they get nice and soft. Right, have a look at the gemstone. Now, you've used this in the bottom necklace. Oh my word.
Now, I've just added a pearl to this one.
That is incredible.
Because I wanted to show that you can still be a jewellery maker. You know, you can still add in.
Yes.
So I've added a pearl there just to, I don't know, it almost looks like, you know, it carries...
It's like the moon. It's like a full moon.
It brings your eye down to the pendant. I used to have one like this back in the day, and I wore it and wore it and wore it and wore it like every day, because obviously you're dealing with the master healer stone here, your crystal supercharges, and just beautiful and timeless piece.
And any good, it's said that any kind of good thought or good intention that you make when you're holding or wearing a clear quartz will be amplified and magnified. It's said to magnify anything positive. This, for me, is one of my all-time favourite gemstones. It is known as Debbie says, the master healer, the king of gemstones. You put this with any other gem, or you think any good thoughts, and it's said to It's said to magnify and amplify those good things. $79.99. Let's just get rid of that because it's not your price. Let's take the price point straight down. Eileen, Janice, Susan, Barbara, Catherine, Bridget, Debbie, Fiona, Pat. Loads of people there. Way down, Pat. All the way down. Oh my word. £16.99. That is tremendous. People will pay so much money for clear quartz, won't they? Because of its amazing supposed properties.
And it's a really good meditation tool because it sort of tends to amplify. I used to teach meditation classes. And I think even if, you take 10 minutes of mindfulness out of the day, some people have apps for that, don't they? So that they can just de-stress.
I've got it, the Mind app, yeah.
And if you sort of hold on to your necklace and just meditate, it gives you a physical thing to do while you're taking that time out to just be mindful, to just slow your heart, slow your breathing.
Yes.
So even if you're not into any sort of new age or any meditation, mindfulness.
Taking time
for yourself, like just to breathe, just to slow your heart rate down. It's great to have something like this to sort of aid you in that.
And do you know what? That's so refreshing to hear you say that, Debbie, because I know that you love your crystals, and I know that meditation and something like that is something which does interest you. But if it doesn't interest you, it wouldn't interest my husband in the slightest.
No.
But taking time and doing something, just focusing the mind, mindfulness, just taking 5 minutes, whatever it might be. You don't have to be meditating, just closing your eyes and concentrating on your breathing. I did a singing bowl guided meditation. And it was meant to be, it was half an hour. I literally closed my eyes. It felt like 5 minutes, woke up, and it was half an hour later. It's literally just time disappeared. It was amazing. But I think that if you're going to be using this as a pendulum, then you've got probably one of the most beneficial stones to do it with, haven't you? If that is something, to set your intentions to kind of get answers, then you've got your clear quartz. It's probably one of the best gemstones to do it with, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I think because you've got that sort of, it's almost like an empty vessel.
That you can
fill with positivity.
Yes.
And if you are like to use your pendulums, or you like to use if you use your crystal grids, for example, you can use this to sort of charge your stones that are on your crystal grids.
Yes.
And so there's lots of different things that you can do with this. Apart from that, it's just a really beautiful, meaningful piece of jewellery with a story.
Guru beads, using it with your jadeite malas that we've got
Put it
coming
on the end
up.
of a mala, absolutely.
Focus.
Gorgeous.
You're going to be so zen. It's going to be amazing. Oh, what's it they say in Paddington? Open your mind and your legs will follow. They're in those poses. I love Paddington. Oh, my word. Right, okay, final kit. I think this is my favourite.
And mine.
Oh, okay, why is it your favourite?
Because of the colour of the gemstone.
Yes.
And it's become one of my favourites. The feeling that I got when I worked with it.
Oh, really?
Can't explain it. You go with what you're drawn to. Don't overthink it. I'm drawn to this. This is.
You look at that and you just know it's aquamarine.
Yes.
It couldn't be any. The only other stone it might be, I suppose, is angelite or something like that.
Yes.
But Ollie, that's fantastic. Yes, the moon determines all the tides, and you've got here aquamarine, a stone which is very much connected to water. You've got here the most aquamarine-y looking aquamarine in the whole of aquamarine land here. It's absolutely, it's just superb. It's so blue and gorgeous. It's so vivid and full of colour. I love it. The cord, I love as much as the stone.
Yeah.
Look, blue leather cord.
It's teal.
Yes, oh my gosh, you're so right. Yes, it is teal.
Teal was
so sophisticated, isn't it? Teal.
I love this colour. And it bizarrely goes with everything.
Look at it with the brown. That looks lovely with the brown.
I don't know. Go with what you're drawn to. Don't overthink it. It means you need that. So just...
Yes, I need all of this.
Look at that.
Look at just as bracelets.
Beautiful together.
Guys would love. The guys are going to. It's just so cool, isn't it?
It's
love it.
quite surfy,
yes,
isn't it?
Absolutely. This is by far the most popular. You've already been on the phone lines. This is so good. It's so supple. It's so wonderful. You've got your cord ends as well, of course. I really wish we had like 1,000 of this kit. It would be absolutely wonderful. And of course, on the sterling silver, by the way, you've got the G, which is for Gemporia. So we're part of the Gemporia group, obviously, and you can see the G there. There it is. So you've got your G there with the Gemporia. There we go, perfect. Yes, so it's all 925 sterling silver. I think you are getting a 925 stamp on here somewhere as well. It's yours today, $16.99. It is absolutely flying out the door. Well done. And I would say as well, yes, think about adding other things onto these. I think the pearl that you added to the clear quartz kit would look lovely with this one, for instance.
Definitely, because I think that you could take your favourite gemstone, or if you've actually got a bead version of this aquamarine, then add an aquamarine to your bracelet as well.
Too many of you there. Just look at this. Just look at that. Isn't that a gorgeous combination? Isn't that a lovely combo? But then similarly, you want all of that in a mala, do you?
I'll get on it.
I know. We love our malas. Chop, chop, Debbie. Look at this with the citrine. Look at this with the citrine. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Aha. Right, okay. Right, so citrine kit back in with the gorgeous brown leather cord. Gorgeous. Okay, so demo. Debbie.
Demo.
Great kits.
So even if
This
you've
is embarrassingly
never
quick, by the way.
made jewellery before in your entire life, and you've been watching this thinking, you can do this, because all you need is a bit of glue. So I shall show you. Okay.
Even you, Alan?
Anyone here could do it.
Alan could do it. There we go.
So what you need to do is a sharp pair of scissors or cutters to cut your leather to your desired length. I've just done a little small piece here just so that you can see everything that I'm doing on camera. And then you've got these little tiny, I'll put it down, little tiny end caps, and they're actually sterling silver. They're really, really good. They're the sort of thing that you can use for your macrame or your kumihimo designs if you're using thinner cord. Yeah. They're really, really useful. And then all you need to do is pop this into here. Now, if you find that your end doesn't go in very easily because you've squashed it when you've cut it, just take your pliers and just give it a little squeeze and it'll go in a lot easier. Now, the easiest way that I found to do this, and I'm not going to do it here because I don't want to get glue everywhere, is get one of your plastic bags that you get your gemstones in or whatever, and then just bob a dab of glue onto there. And then what I did was I just took the end of my cord and just ran it through the glue, just on the end, because as you push it into your finding, the glue will push up. So just sort of do that, and then all you have to do is pop your piece of leather in, and if you do get any excess glue splurging out, then you can just wipe that away with the tissue, and that's it. I mean, that's hard, isn't it? It's very, only someone as clever as me could do that. It's not very clever at all. But just make sure before you put the other end on that you add on your little pendant as well.
Now,
So-
I have got a bit of information for you if you want to know about how to kind of use it as a pendulum. I've got a slide to show you. Have you got that, Hayley? With the pendulum, because I mean, you know a lot more about this than I do, but it kind of became kind of clear to me about kind of how to hold it. So it's
we have got, if you're into pendulums, I'm on Wednesday morning and we've got something that I won't say too much about that you could use this with.
So it says, arch your wrist slightly, steady your forearm, but not your hand on something solid like the edge of a table, edge of a table or arm of a chair. Let the pendulum just dangle. Try to hold very still, but don't worry if your hand shakes a little bit. This won't affect the outcome. And then what do you do?
So again, some people are very into this and they ask it questions. Other people use it as a bit of fun. What it would usually be is on a chain, and then you would just steady your arm, hold on to it. And what I usually do, and there's no right or wrong with things like this, is I ask it, what is your sign for yes? And it will either go in a circle or it will go up and down. And then what is your sign for no? So that you know what that is. And then usually you would ask it questions. So I don't know, will my next grandchild be a boy? And you just hold it still and it'll start to move. It's quite, and that will tell you a yes or no answer. And some people are really into this and they really use it as a spiritual tool. I use it as a bit of fun. I've had one for absolutely years, but if you remember a little while back, I was on with my friend Natalia Coleman, who actually had crystal grids, and we made some pendulums then and did and use them there. So, you know, you can take it much further.
Yes.
And you can really use it as a spiritual tool if you're into that kind of thing.
Now, on Wednesday morning, we do have a specific pendulum board coming to air, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got a pendulum board. I got a bit excited when I opened it up because I think it's brand new. I've not seen it.
I've never seen one on JM before.
And it's got sort of yes, no, and all things. So it will take, if the pendulum goes to the answer.
Oh my
and it's
word.
wooden and it's really beautiful.
Oh,
so
gorgeous.
even if you want to sort of have your crystals on it or you want to have a bit of fun.
Yes.
I mean, I don't personally take them too seriously. I like to have a little play and a little bit of fun with them. And it's a talking point. You know, you get the girls over and you have a little play with, and you know, it's fun. So that is coming on Wednesday morning, hopefully, if everything goes well with the stock and everything. So that would be really a good sort of thing
good to go with these.
to go with
I
it.
think. Yes, definitely. That's fantastic. So easy to be able to
So
make
yeah,
a-
then you
a-
just
a-
put
to
the
make
other end
these.
on and there you go. So you're talking like a 5-minute make. Obviously wait for your glue to set before you wear it, whatever
Yes.
glue you're using. But it wants to be a glue that can have some flexibility, like a jewellery glue, E6000, Hibis cement, whatever jeweller's glue you like to use. And there it is. The make is done in 5 minutes.
That's just fantastic, and such great quality ingredients as well, which is just so nice to see, isn't it? We have got so much to get through in this hour. Sorry, Livy, I can't hear you, Livy. So we've got a few of the citrine kit left, a few of the quartz kit left. The aquamarine's completely and utterly sold out, but yeah, a few left of the citrine kit, a few left of the quartz kit. Now for something completely different. We've got a wax seal kit. This is I know, I don't know why I'm having such trouble with that. So this is your JewelleryMaker wax seal kit. Comes to you in a little box like this. Open the box. It's so cute, this is. I just love it. Just love these as little gift ideas. What a fantastic thing to have. This is our wax seal kit. You get with it 4 seals. I'll show you. Got a beautiful kind of almost like a wild flower one. A gorgeous tree of life. Beautiful heart, and then one on here as well, which is screwed onto the end here, which is a beautiful floral one. Gorgeous floral one as well. Okay, there's your handle. Okay, you've then got your little bowl. Okay, and you've got your wax, which you will put into your little bowl. Okay, so you pick whichever colour you want to go with, maybe a blue, maybe a green, whatever it might be. Pop it in there. Okay. And then you've got your night light. Pop that down there, take it out of the thing, obviously. Light it, the wax will melt, okay? And once it's nice and melted, put it onto your, I don't know, the envelope, or put it onto a present, or put it onto a label, or some packaging, or whatever it is. Wait till it's melted, obviously, and then tip it out. There's a little spout there, which is gorgeous, okay? And then don't wait too long. Don't wait for kind of a few minutes, because what you'll need to do then is you'll need to get your stamp. I'm going for the floral one here, and you just whack it onto the wax there. Hold it there for a few seconds. This kind of the temperature of this will cool the wax down very, very quickly, and lift it off, and it's done. You've also got a little badge. I don't know. This is a lovely little addition, little floral badge, and a metallic pen as well. So if you want to write, maybe if you're going to be writing labels, maybe for presents or on cards, you know, envelopes, things like that, this is perfect. But what a lovely gift! Isn't that stunning?
I was really into art journaling. I started it in my 50th year and I wanted to document every single day.
Yes.
So I got this because I wanted to, you know, I paint and draw as well. So I did some of that on my pages, and then sometimes I did this. But my daughter is obsessed with this now.
Yes.
But that aside, if you make to sell,
Yeah.
and you really pride yourself on your packaging.
Yes.
Then you could put a stamp on your business card. You could close your box and stamp on the top.
Yes.
You can actually get these stamps made. So you could get a stamp made with your logo. Or you
Yes.
could make one of these into your logo. So you could put maybe the tree and then your jewellery name underneath. And just give it that really personal, bespoke touch.
Yeah, and you've got this really lovely metallic pen as well. It's more of a felt tip pen, actually. It's a lovely gold kind of pen there. Sorry, I'm not entirely sure what I've drawn there. It's Alan. There we go. There we go. It's lovely. Oh, sorry, it's got no beard in it, but yes, there we go. But yeah, it's a lovely kind of almost like a felt tip pen you've got there. Now, price point wise, I am flabbergasted. Hang on, I'll finish Alan off. There we go. So I'm flabbergasted at what the at what this price is. It really is incredible. It really is amazing. Sorry, there's Alan. There we go. That's more like Alan. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, and he's got more of a beard around there. There we go. Okay. There we are. There you go. There he is. Beautiful. He's such a honey. There we go. Right, let's get that price point in. This is absolutely amazing. What an amazing gift. We're going to take the price point straight down, all the way down. How low do you reckon this is going to... Well, I suppose you know, don't you?
No.
You've already got this.
I haven't got this particular one.
Uh-oh.
This one's like the Rolls Royce of
This is a bit low. This is a lot lower than where we should be going. There's loads of people there. Your deal today. Enjoy. $9.99. That is amazing. And you know what? This is kind of the gift that you get for someone who's got absolutely everything, and you know for a fact that they will not have something like this. And it's so beautifully packaged. It's just so well done. My mum bought me a wax set when I was, I must have been a teenager, and it was literally a wax seal like this. With the C on it and a stick of wax, and it was in a box, and it was absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I've still got it now, and I still do loads of my letters with it now. It's the kind of thing that people are going to keep. And as you say, you can get these made as well, and it will just literally screw onto here. You know, whether it's going to be whether you've got a family crest, or whether it's maybe an initial or a little sentiment, whatever it might be. This of course goes all the way over into hobby maker as well, because of course, you know, with all your card crafting and your scrapbooking and your decoupage and your anything which is kind of as you say, kind of scrapbooking effectively, kind of collecting memories. It's a great
memories, thing. You know, maybe if you have a baby book or a family album, a scrapbooking, it's quite nice to put the tree in the corner. And my daughter seals all of her cards with it. Like, her friends are really impressed because you know, she does often she'll make the card and then she seals the envelope with her wax seal.
Oh, really? And as Hayley quite rightly says, actually, a lot of people don't really want to lick envelopes at the minute, do they? I don't know, because, you know, COVID and things like that. So, you know, use your wax seal. And of course, the great thing about this is this is the set. I mean, you'll work your way through the wax, obviously, but this set here, this is yours forever. So you can just keep adding to it. Use different colour wax. You know, get different colour waxes from, I don't know, Amazon, eBay, or JewelleryMaker if we start to stock any more of the waxes. Fantastic. This here, this is with you for life. All these bits here, you know, you can stock up and kind of change them up, change up kind of how you use them. You know, the kind of waxes that you use, and even of course the different attachments that you can get here as well. But a really, really lovely gift, and just something so nice to be able to use on your packaging, to use on your cards, Christmas cards, birthday cards. I like the idea of putting it onto your business cards as well. I think that's a really nice thing to be able to do.
I just think it's you know, I'm impressed when I get something and from an independent maker, which I try and support.
Yes.
And it's always beautifully packaged. You want to set yourself, you know, above and beyond what you can get mass produced.
Definitely, absolutely. So we've got to move on. Well done, everyone coming through to get those. That's great. Well done. Okay. Is it these? It's not these ones here, is it? Right, we've got some enormous Baroque pearls. Now, we've got... Right, okay. We've got this... No, it's fine, Hayley, don't worry. I called this something earlier on and Hayley just called it that. I think we can all... Yeah, there we go. Right, okay, so you've got here a display box. Let's just get that out of the way. There we go. A display box. Now, this is great for putting in, tools, pens, your wax seal set, whatever it might be. Here, I'd probably fill full of Post-it notes or bits of paper, whatever kind of comes to mind. Great little desk tidy to have. But underneath, you have got all of these pots. Now, these pots here are brilliant. Now, you might be looking at these and thinking, right, okay, I'm going to put my seed beads in here, put my findings in here, put whatever you like in there. Now, this is where this comes into play. Okay, so what you do is you get your seed beads or your findings. You put your funnel inside the pot, and then you empty your seed beads into there, or your findings, your crimp beads. And there's less mess, because I have to say, if I was putting in a load of beads here or findings, I'd be worried that they'd spill out everywhere, Debbie.
I mean, I did say, what is that when I first started? But collapsible is genius because it's space saving. But I have a funnel because when I do seed beading designs, and you know, you never tip out the exactly right amount of seed beads, do you? So you can pick up your seed beads and just put them in the funnel and put them back into the tube. So it really is time saving, even though it looks like maybe you should be sending that little bottle to the doctors.
Exactly. There's so many people. Oh yes, you also get your labels as well to write your labels, and then you can kind of label what it is inside these pots, or you know, whatever it might be. Oh dear me, gorgeous, well done. Anybody who wants to take any kind of you know, whether it's seed beads, whether it's oh gosh, I've got them stuck in there. Whether it's findings. Also, I think, does this come out? I don't know whether it does or not. I think it might do. Eventually it will do if you give it a really good pull, I should think. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. So whether you want to put kind of, herbs and spices in there, that would be nice, wouldn't it? $39.99. Okay, that's where we are right now. Does this come out? This has to come out, right? It needs to. Oh, it does. There we go, it comes out. There you go, so there's your tray there. Or you could put other things underneath there, can't you? Gorgeous, £18.99. There you go, everyone, £18.99. Do you know what? I think, yeah, you can tell it's been designed by a beader or by someone who makes jewellery or who crafts. You can tell, can't you?
It's very, like yesterday, I bought a couple of things from a high street shop for all of my sort of metal smithing tools, so I could get my files and everything sorted. And, you know, it saves you so much time to be organised.
Absolutely.
So to have all of your findings or your seed beads or whatever, the things that you frequently use, that you need in front of you, all sort of compact like this, you're saving space and you're being organised, and that's going to save you time.
Absolutely, 100%. That's the thing, isn't it? When you start being you know, when your creativity is going, you need to be organised. You need to know where things are at a moment's notice to go, I've got something for that. Brilliant. And whether it's you put this in your tool shed and you put kind of washers in there and nuts and bolts and you label them up, or whether you put whether you do nail art, or whether you cut out dies into card and you want to put these in it, glitter, yes, nail art, all sorts of different things. You also say £18.99. I love the fact it comes with a little funnel as well, collapsible. And yours today with, of course, your organiser on top as well for just £18.99. Loads of you coming through for that. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done. We are opening so many orders today. Gorgeous, well done. Okay, we've got some pearls. We've got some big, big pearls. These are bad boy pearls. Oh, we are so limited. Oh my gosh.
That is the Rolls-Royce version of what I'm wearing, which is a shell pearl.
Oh my gosh, that is a lovely pearl.
Now this is my go-to. I wear this almost every day because it goes with everything. It's on a sterling silver chain. And, you know, that is, bless it, I love it to death, but it's a shell pearl. I think I would happily swap it for one of those.
Oh, my God.
So that's just, you know, that's a very wearable necklace and you're just using one.
And it's beautiful. I've been admiring it. It is gorgeous. And the way it sits, it's gorgeous. It's got that lovely weight to it as well. Feel the weight of these. Isn't that stunning?
But again, this is something that you would be proud to own.
Oh my gosh, yes, definitely.
Because they're beautiful.
And you know, it might be something that you get and you actually don't decide what you want to do with it for the next 2 years.
Yeah.
On the strand, to give you an idea, 2, 4, 6, 8 of these on the strand. They are exceptional pearls. They're huge, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, not shell pearls, genuine pearls. Yeah, they're most definitely your flame ball pearls. They've got that incredible kind of flame top on them. They're just beautiful, a lovely kind of twisted top on them. They're just gorgeous. We're at £1,299.99. We're obviously not going to be staying there. We're going to be giving you a much, 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 much more conservative price point today. The last 5 opportunities in the world, they are going to go today. The luster, the quality, the life, the energy, the joie de vie that these incredible pearls have. They are absolutely epic. My advice to you is eke them out, use them one at a time, and if it takes you a decade to work through these, who cares? The quality you're getting is just It's almost unparalleled. It's almost unmatchable, isn't it?
Well, you could stack them, so you can have the long necklace, then you can have one on a shorter chain, so that you've got one sort of sitting on your décolletage and then one long line necklace. Add your favourite gems. I mean, look, together that's sublime.
It's such a classic combination, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. That is just beautiful. 9 seconds, and then the price point is going to come in. And to have pearls and jadeite together, absolutely gorgeous. It's just beautiful. Here we go, all the way down. Have a look at this. Hayley is seriously worried about how low she's actually going to go with these. 5 opportunities available. Already people with this in their baskets. Check out as soon as you can, my lovely. Well done. Absolutely phenomenal. Go, 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 go. Well done. $299.99, and you've got your individual split payments of $74.99. That is absolutely amazing. Guess what though? We're taking lower. Yeah, we're gonna go lower. We're taking it lower. Oh yeah, 30 seconds, we're going to take it lower. We've got 5 opportunities. Do you know what? I've got enough in baskets for this to sell out. It's just amazing quality. And we do take it for granted, yes, absolutely, how big these are, but my word, anywhere else, I mean, you just don't see pearls like this elsewhere, do you?
No, you see them in high-end jewellers.
Yes.
I don't know what they're going to, but it enables you to make jewellery that you can't necessarily afford to buy.
Absolutely. And when we're talking about magic numbers with pearls, it's anything which is 7 mil or 10 mil. These are gigantic. These are huge, huge pearls that you're going to be getting here. The length and the height and the quality you're getting here, just superb. 13 by 25 mil.
Wow.
$199.99. Oh my word. Individual split payments of $49.99. Oh my word. That is absolutely incredible. $24.99 a pearl. You know and I know if we were selling these as individuals, you could probably sell them for, £124 a pearl. Not $24.99 a pearl, $124.99 a pearl. They are absolutely gorgeous. Names coming through, that's great to see. Well done. We've got bidders with these in their baskets. That's wonderful. Well done. Bidders from all over the country. That's great to see. Well done. Do check out your baskets. $199.99. Each one of these unique. Eileen, well done to you. Diane in the West Midlands, well done. We've literally only got a couple of opportunities remaining. That is it. Once they're gone, they are completely and utterly gone. $199.99. They are, and the colour as well. They've got that lovely kind of almost wedding dress kind of white, haven't they?
That classic pearl. And I think if it's a bit out of your sort of price range, I'm sure that you could sell some on to fellow jewellery makers.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, split the strand.
Because, like I would definitely pay that. If you went into somewhere on the high street and bought a costume jewellery, one piece of costume jewellery would be £25. So if you wanted to sort of have a couple for yourself, I'm sure that you could sell some on to fellow jewellery makers, and that's a definite.
Definitely.
I think they'd snap your hands off.
Absolutely. There's some amazing colours here, like kind of silvery, steely greys. Aren't they gorgeous? Sue in Somerset, you need to check out. We've got 2 opportunities remaining. They are yours today. Well done. Take them, add them to your order. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. They're so beautiful. Can't believe we're at $199.99. That is just amazing. And to be able to get these home today for 50 quid is just brilliant.
Yeah, so it just makes it affordable. Though.
Yes. Interest-free split payments of $49.99. Gorgeous. Well done. Still a couple of chances left. Anyone? Claudette in Greater London, they could go to you, my lovely. More people there. That's great. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. That is just incredible. Well done. Right. Oh, my word. Okay, where now? Oh, gosh. Yeah, more pearls coming up. Oh, yeah, come on, let's do these. Yes. So we've got just a few minutes, and then we're going to be bringing you the deal of the day. Look. Oh. I think we're down to the final strand. So Claudette or Sue, you can take the final one of that gorgeous strand of pearls, $199.99. Look at those. Don't they look great together? Oh, my word. Now, we've also got, because we've got these gorgeous pearls coming up, we've got this incredible strand of natural ruby.
Oh, that's stunning.
With the jadeite, with the pearls. Let's do these pearls first, yeah? Oh my gosh, they look so good together, don't they? Now, in Hayley's words, she bought these to wear the other week. Hayley, I'm sure you won't mind me saying this. She told me the price point that she went to, and she said, I think I went too low. Well, I can tell you right now, Hayley, you did go too low because this pearl bundle was actually mentioned to me in a meeting that we had a couple of Thursdays ago. And they said, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Hayley did really well. Yeah, but she did do that. What? She did what? She did that. Yeah, actually, yeah. Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, and Wayne Del Paso talking about this very deal. So, Hayley did go too low. You're looking at 2 strands. Oh, she's trying to justify it now to Ollie. There's no point. No, there's no point now, Hayley. The damage is done. She won't be asked back, don't worry. The damage is done. Now, I'd like you to think about the most obscene, yeah? The most obscene, the most ridiculous price. Now, we're at £290 for 2 strands, yeah? On JewelleryMaker, I know that we can do a better deal than that, a lower deal than that. And that's no disrespect to the pearls. The pearls are amazing quality, but I know what we can do. At the very lowest price, I would say this price. At the very lowest. Because that means each strand here is £25, yeah? Brilliant. Split payments, we shouldn't really have split payments, but anyway, of £16.66. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Okay, 1 minute clock. How many of these do we have, Hayley? Oh my gosh. Okay, the deal you're about to see, I'll be honest with you, was a genuine mistake, and it's been spoken about in trade meetings since then. Okay, we're at $49.99. Your deal today is literally the most obscene price for pearls I have ever seen. $49.99. Think of the most wacky price you can think of. Under 40, yeah? Yeah. Nowhere near. We've got a decent quantity of these. I don't know how. Please put it in your basket. Okay, don't check out until you're happy with the price point. Don't check out until you're happy with the price point. Yeah. Last time it was a mistake. What's your excuse this time, Hayley? Yeah, there's no excuse, literally no excuse. You can tell she's stalling. She's stalling. She's stalling. Just do it. This is so wrong. Debbie, just prepare yourself, because this is so wrong. This is so wrong. This is the best deal on pearls I've ever seen in my life. $24.99 for 2 strands.
But the thing is...
$8.33.
They are a little bit special as pearls go. I mean, they're so beautiful. Look at the colours.
Look at the size. 7 to 9 mil, natural freshwater cultured pearls. Now, when Hayley bought these to wear, she thought $49.99. Oh, right, yeah, that's absolutely brilliant. She saw a price of $24.99 on her sheet. That meant per strand. Per strand. Not for them both. She did it for them both. For them both. Absolutely ridiculous. It is, you know and I know, that is obscene. 7 to 9 mil. I think we've been very, very conservative with the sizing on these, because I tell you what, they are big. They are big bad boys. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, the range of colours, absolutely gorgeous. Michelle, you've got 2. Sue, Agnes, Linda, Caroline, Claire. Oh, my word. Maker, Alison, Christina. Sally, well done to you as well. I know. And you've got your individual split payments, which are interest-free, which is so nice.
That's really, really good, because you're not losing anything, are you then? You're not paying extra.
Absolutely. Sally, well done to you. Yes, when they all sell out today, we'll just forget this ever happened. We'll just draw a line under it, yeah? There we go. Jeffrey Norman, well done to you, my lovely, in North Yorkshire. Loads of people coming through. Well done. Hang them on your cat magnets. Absolutely. Why not? $24.99. Do whatever you like with them. Sue in Hampshire. Do you know what? And joking aside, you know, you get these home, you make jewellery with it. By the time you've made that jewellery and you take this to a craft fair, you'll have paid your first, you'll obviously have paid your first split payment of £8.33. And you will have sold these pearls for many, 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 many times more than that before you've even made your second split payment. That's absolutely ridiculous, isn't it?
And so good for bridal jewellery, for mother of the bride, bridesmaids.
Yes.
Occasion jewellery, if you've got a special a birthday, 50th, you know, anything, 21st, because pearls are multi-generational. I think lovely, yes, for multi, because you're getting the 2 strands. For a multi-strand, this, you know, usually it would bring your costs right up to do a multi-strand, but this is amazing.
They work out to £12.50 a strand.
That's incredible.
£12.50 a strand. And can I just say as well, I wouldn't, for £12.50 a strand, I wouldn't even expect to get a strand of pearl nuggets or, you know, little tiny nuggets for that price point. These are big, £12.50 a strand. You get 2 bracelets from each. You know, you've got literally £6 a bracelet, basically. That is absolutely amazing. We've got 29 opportunities remaining. Greater London's taken 2, Deborah's taken 2. It's making pearls, and big, substantial, phenomenal quality pearls, so affordable.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're so
Genuinely
beautiful. The colours, they're
Yes.
so natural and gentle and subtle. They're just very classic.
If you've ever seen any rubbish pearls and they look chalky, they've got about as much lustre as this piece of paper. They're just white and chalky and horrible. These have got depth, luminosity. They've got a gorgeous skin. They've got gorgeous rings going around them. They've got characteristics. They're just gorgeous. And then pop it with it. You know, if you wanted to be really indulgent, pop it with the gorgeous flame ball pearls. Look at these. Boom. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Still got 1 strand of this big bad boy strand left if you want to get it at $199.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. What am I going to put with this? I'm going to put it with, oh, yeah, the Jadeite. And at these kind of prices, you can afford to get the Jadeite strands, can't you? Donna, well done to you, my lovely maker. Oh, well done. No, thank you, Hayley. An amazing deal. A complete mistake. It was meant to be $24.99 for each strand, not for both. I like that, though. I like that, though. Yeah, Ollie Bundles did not bundle this one. This is too low even for Ollie Bundles. Ollie Bundles bundles. You've heard of Mr. Tumble. Let me introduce you to Ollie Bundles. Ollie Mers's older brother. Right. Loads of you there. Well done. Loads in baskets. Check out. Best of luck. Ruby. Oh. Now, this is another one of Wayne's little Rumpelstiltskin strands. You should just see the way he is. He gets so excited about... Right. So, gosh. Wayne gets very excited. Wayne is our sales manager. And he loves buying his gemstones. He's been buying gemstones for years and years and years, okay? The opportunity you are getting here is one of those opportunities where he's bought very, very, very well. And sometimes we get strands, and I look at it, so we had a beautiful strand of emerald ovals the other week, last week actually. And I remember looking at them and thinking to myself, how on earth are we able to do this price? Yeah, with the emerald ovals. This strand is nigh on identical, as in similar quality, beautiful carat weight. These are faceted ovals you're going to be getting here. Don't you love ruby that looks like this?
I love it.
Isn't it?
You've got the, especially if you put it with pearls, you've got the high luster of the pearls, and then you've got sort of the deep colour of the rubies, and it just is stunning.
It really is. It's like a strand of Morello cherries, isn't it?
Yeah, so recognisable.
Yes. I love, do you know what? I love ruby, you know, your Songia ruby, that's gorgeous, loads of clarity and a lovely glow to it. That's wonderful. I would never be able to do a strand of Songia ruby that looks, you know, these kind of sizes. I love this richness, this quality. It's one of the only strands we've got, it's the only strand, sorry, of faceted natural ruby ovals that we've got in the entire business. They are tactile, the quality, the richness of tone. This is one of those strands that, honestly, Wayne and Hayley were going absolutely nuts about on Friday. I would love Jadeite with it. It's such a combination. Such a gorgeous combination. Such a great contrast, isn't there? Beautiful quality. Now, have a look at this. This is not your price. On the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's about 14, 15 on the strand. Have a look at this price, $49.99. You take one of these and maybe make a lovely ring out of it, set it with sterling silver. That's gorgeous. How much would you pay for that? I mean, you know, in sterling silver, that's surely to goodness, that's a £50 ring. And 3 in a sterling silver ring, definitely a £50. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. You're going to be getting about 14, 15 on the strands here. The quality is beautiful, the colour's gorgeous, it's saturated, it's rich. It reminds me very much actually of the wax seal kit that my mum got for me. I think she got it from Present Days, you know, back in the 90s. And the wax is this kind of colour. It's that lovely kind of heritage, almost medieval red, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Like kind of tapestry red, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
Be lovely for stretchy rings if you put your precious metal spacer.
Yes, what
because
a
they're
idea.
flat and because of the shape, they will sit comfortably. A lot of designers are doing that.
That's a lovely idea. Now, this is the only strand that we've got like this in the entire business, okay? $49.99, not your price, okay? Loads of people there. Lots of people with this in their baskets. Lots of people coming through. This is great to see. What are you thinking? And honestly, yeah, I have to say, if you only get one thing today, make it this. £19.99. It's brand new. Oh my word, absolutely gorgeous. London, Yorkshire, Cheshire, Essex, Tyne and Wear. Well done to you. Absolutely brilliant at £19.99. More Londoners coming through. This is great to see. Well done. Norfolk's now through. Northumberland's now through. Well done. Under £20. It's brilliant, isn't it? Essex, well done to you. More Northumberland bidders coming through. That's great. Well done. Under £20. It's just gorgeous. Are you going to be spacing this out? You're going to be putting it with the Jadeite, putting it with pearls. It's a gorgeous classic combination with pearls as well, just to let you know as well. Especially with these ones here, which have got that lovely kind of warmth to them as well. It's just gorgeous. Well done. More makers coming through as well. Well done. Beautiful. Okay. But I think this is going to be the next hot topic next week after Hayley leaves the building today. You've seen the pearl deal that she did, which is now pretty much sold out, by the way. Oh, gosh. Now, I genuinely don't know how low she's going to go. She's actually left this without a price next to it. 20 carats, ruby faceted ovals, 5x4 to 7x8. Yeah, lovely. 10 centimetre strand. Yeah, lovely. There it is. No price next to it. $19.99 was the price point that Wayne was going absolutely nuts about on Friday. And Hayley was saying, yeah, yeah. And I was going, yeah, it's amazing. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? What we didn't talk about is what the what plan B was going to be. Oh, gosh. Natural ruby. Not filled, not heat treated, not diffused, not glass filled, Fisher filled, whatever. It's a completely natural strand. So many people there. Okay, Nicola, Wenda, Rowena, Alison, Pat, Maker, Janine, Patricia, Maker, Susan, oh, here we go. I love those colours, those reds and purples and oh. She still doesn't know. What? Oh no. She is literally procrastinating. Is she? Hey, are you messaging Wayne in there? Oh, nothing to compare it to. Nothing else in stock to compare it to. Maybe you at home. Maybe we could all help her.
It's so unusual though to have a ruby that's not treated in any way. Like to have a natural ruby is very unusual.
Yeah, 95% of rubies and sapphires are treated in some way. She knows where she's going to go. Apparently, honestly, I've got absolutely no idea. No way.
That's amazing. That's so
no way. That is way too low. Ah! Christina, Jenny, Susan, you're all multi-buy. Caroline, oh my word. $12.99, Debbie. $12.99 for natural ruby. Unbelievable.
I mean, you could have a bracelet, you could space them out between something else. I'd get 2 strands at that price if it were me.
Oh gosh.
People are getting 4s.
2s, 3s, 4s, Leslie, Sujay, Nicola, Wenda. Oh my word. I cannot believe that. I cannot, that is unbelievable. And yes, if you got the emerald that we bought you on, I believe it was Friday, day before yesterday. If you got the emerald that we bought you in the 8 o'clock hour, yeah, brilliant. Get it. Put it with this because they're gorgeous ovals. They were so gemmy and beautiful, weren't they? I cannot believe what we're doing today. Sujay, Lynn, well done to you. Maker's got 3. In baskets, Chris Maker, Shirley, Karen Maker, Linda, Margaret Maker, Karen, Carol Maker, Susan Maker. Absolutely tremendous. $12.99 is your deal today. Sujay, well done to you. Lynn and Ash has now got 2. This is tremendous. And I just, yeah. With prices like this, Debbie, you literally could make the simplest jewellery and you won't feel guilty about making simple jewellery because it's only cost you $12.99.
And also, you know, you don't always have to be really intricate.
No.
When you've got something beautiful like this, you could just put some sterling silver or rose gold plated spacer beads in between.
Be very much guided by the beauty of the stone and the simplicity of, and the draw of the stone. Yes, so your design can be very, very simple.
Yeah, because, you know, they're beautiful.
So nice.
Or put a charm on.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine that? This is tremendous, well done. I think really closing kind of parting shot here needs to be with the Jadeite deal of the day, which is coming up next. I fear for this, I have to say. I fear for everything on the show after those last few deals there. It's going to be amazing. Deal of the day coming up, all of these coming up separately. We've only got like 40 of this one, literally tiny, tiny, tiny quantities. It's all going to go. It's all going to fly. You're going to love it. Jadeite coming up after the break.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi everybody, I'd just like to invite you on Monday morning to see the grand launch of the die cutting machine. It's been long awaited and it's a fascinating show, but you can also cut flowers out with them, you can have necklaces, you can do anything with jewellery making as well in it. So I hope you join me then and enjoy the show.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Do you know something? Having a deal of the day like what we've got today really takes me back to when we first launched this gemstone. It really takes me back to the feel of this gem, and because it's almost identical to the original sizes and shapes that we got in. Oh gosh, 5 years ago. They were absolutely beautiful pieces, and I remember them like they were yesterday. I have never known a gemstone to shake up JewelleryMaker like Jadeite did when it first arrived at our studios. Shortly after it was launched, we had one of our JewelleryMaker garden parties. They were so lovely, they were gorgeous, and we had the marquee and we had little workshops, and it was gorgeous. Unfortunately, I don't think we'd be able to do it here as we're now in an industrial unit rather than a gorgeous kind of stately home. But at the time, you know, we had one of our lovely bank holiday events, and it was just so lovely seeing everybody. And you learn very quickly from the viewers that and the customers that come to these events what the popular gemstones are, because a lot of people are wearing all that jewellery, and and the two gemstones which really stuck out for me, as in the two most present gemstones at that event, which I think was a May or an August bank holiday, I can't remember, were pearls and jadeite. And those were the two main gems that people had, that people were wearing. And I've never known a gemstone which has been bought by more members of staff here at JewelleryMaker than jadeite. This is one, and also pearls as well. Pearls and jadeite just seem to go hand in hand. They're our favourites, our personal favourites here at JewelleryMaker, and they also seem to be your favourites. When you've got a gemstone that not only is very beautiful and looks really gorgeous, but also supposedly has certain properties that a lot of people deem as being hugely beneficial, well, then you've got something else. You've got the myth and legend attached to this gemstone as well. And there are people who you can tell are genuinely surprised and genuinely shocked at what this gemstone means to them. I know that you've got a really strong connection with crystals, Debbie, but we've got guest designers like Mark Smith, for instance, who I would say literally is kind of very black and white, isn't necessarily into the crystal healing side of things. And even he has said that the feeling he gets when he works with this gemstone, whether it's being drawn from the gemstone itself or whether it's the colour, because I think whether you believe in crystal healing or not is really irrelevant. We are all affected by colour. Fact, we are. And it affects our mood, it can affect all sorts of different things. It can be very influential in advertising, obviously, as you know. And whether you're affected by the gemstone itself or by the colour, I think jadeite is one of those gems which has had more effect on us here and you as viewers as well than any other stone. And this the other day really takes me back to when we first launched this stone. It is such a special stone, isn't it? And
it's amazing. I mean, it's funny you say about guest designers buying, but I've bought really expensive jade kits from here because I wear it all the time. You know,
absolutely, yes.
And it's just a talking point, and I just know I'm going to wear it every day for the foreseeable future.
Definitely.
And it's just absolutely beautiful. It's not something that we could get before very much.
Oh, no, not at all. And also, the quality that we first got those kind of 4 or 5 years ago was great quality. It's nothing like this. No. This is like we've been let into the back room where all the really, really good stuff is, because there are only certain people who will be entrusted with this level of quality of jadeite. Now, we talk a lot about mala necklaces, and obviously I'm looking at this and I'm thinking this would make the most exquisite mala necklace, half mala bracelet. And I wanted to kind of get that I wanted to explore why. Why is this gem used so much in malas? What is it about this stone which is so attractive in this kind of jewellery? And I've got a slide that I wanted to show you. And it says here, jade is considered by the Chinese to be the most precious gem as it holds 5 of the great virtues: wisdom, justice, modesty, courage, and purity. Plus 5 happinesses, wealth, old age, health, natural death, and love of virtue. So you've got a gemstone here which has got all of the kind of goodness, all of the virtues, all of the things which we want to have. We want to have knowledge, we want to be fair, we want to be modest, we want to have courage, and we want that kind of purity of soul. And the happinesses, the happiness of being of having enough money to put food on the table, the happiness of reaching an old age, the happiness of being healthy. Now that's something which I don't think any of us will take for granted, of having a natural death, and love of virtue as well, you know, the love of kind of purity and honesty. And it says, this stone signifies wisdom gathered in tranquility. It aids meditation and stress relief, a symbol of purity and serenity. It's believed to attract good luck and friendship. It's a protective stone that brings harmony, stabilizes the personality, and integrates the mind with the body. It releases negative thoughts and soothes the mind. If you're going to be making this into a mala necklace, i.e. Buddhist prayer beads used in meditation, this is the best stone to do it with, isn't it? It really is the best stone. And those are the reasons why. Now, this gemstone means something very, very, very special. It's got a very, very special place in the lives of millions of people in the Far East. It's no mistake that the Chinese character for emperor is almost identical to the Chinese character for jade. It's almost identical, apart from that little kind of swipe on the right-hand side. And there's a Chinese proverb which says, gold has a price and jade is priceless. And that is something which I always think of whenever we have this gemstone, whenever we look at this gemstone. And that's just the history of this gem. That's just the history, and those are just the proverbs surrounding this gem. When you start to look at this gem, and you start to hold it, and we start to kind of use our other senses, so we know we've learnt about it, and you've been listening to what you know the research has shown. When you start to hold it, when you look at it, when you feel it, There is something instant about this gemstone. I don't know what it is, whether it's the coolness, whether it's the weight. It's a very, very heavy stone. Or whether it is something else, something kind of which you can't see, which isn't tangible. Whether it is that kind of supposed energy which this gemstone has. Whatever it is, enjoy it. We have got 4 of the finest strands of multi-colour jadeite we have ever done. It's all type A, it's all completely natural. We have a 12 mil, a 10 mil, an 8 mil and a 4 mil strand for you today. They are all absolutely gorgeous. We're starting off with the largest strand we have. Look at that gorgeous golden thread one there. Isn't that beautiful with all of that gorgeous, that journey going through here. These are your 12 mil genuine, natural, type A Burmese jadeites. This takes me back. And the very first strands that we ever sourced were beautiful. I would say that they were almost all this kind of, probably more of that kind of tone, kind of closer to kind of colourless than these exotic tones here. This kind of quality, this is, and it's absolutely beautiful quality, but it's much, much lighter in colour. The really valuable jadeites tend to be the ones with more colour or more of a patination going through them. You've got the wealth of everything here. We're at £298.99. And when we first launched, and they weren't 12 mils by the way, but when we first launched a kind of 8 mil strand, they'd be 89 to 90 pounds, 89, 99 pounds. They'd be those kind of prices. This isn't an 8 mil strand, this is a 12 mil strand. It's a big, big, big strand. We're taking the price point down straight away under £100. Amazing. And at this price, $99.99. Do you know what? That is brilliant for jadeite of this size and quality, isn't it?
And I would definitely use this size alongside the smaller sizes to have your focal bead at the front if you're doing marlers, or to have that graduation. This is a great size.
I think for things like your guru beads, your marker beads, as you were saying, with alongside your smaller beads, absolutely perfect. You only need one strand to do that with. Colour therapy wise, that is so tranquil. It's so peaceful, isn't it? It's just got, you can see that colour. It's a really beautiful quality. If you want to get this largest strand, this is your opportunity. And it is a seriously, seriously, seriously low quantity strand. Hardly any of this strand available, okay? Already people coming through, already people checking out. This is great to see, well done. Taking it all the way down for you today. It really is, and this is as low as we can go. You are gonna love this. Only a couple of chances available. Here we go, yours today, $69.99 for your type A Burmese jadeite 12 mil rounds. An amazing strand for you today. On the strand, you have got here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. 35 nigh on kind of identical sizes and shapes, but look at the variety of quality you're getting there. Isn't that just so exciting, Deb?
That's the beauty. I bought a kit that was on the other day that had the tiger pendant.
Wow, so, amazing.
As soon as I got it, I made it. Now, I don't tend to marler mine because I find it heavy. So what I do is I rosary link. And when you rosary link, you don't use as many, so you can get a couple of necklaces or bracelets out of it. But you can also just pop something interesting in there, like one pearl or one large bead, or, depending on the story that you're wanting to tell. But when I was rosary linking, I was going through each of my strand and I was choosing all of the different colours, which one I wanted to do next.
Yes.
And there's so much variety in these.
There really is.
Of colour.
You've got big, big, big drill hole here. Big, big drill hole as well. This one here. Look at the story this one is telling here.
Look at it.
Isn't that beautiful? Now we've only literally got a few chances available for this one. We are going to give you a little bit of money back. This just shows you how low we actually are. This is, we are going to give you a little bit of money back, but honestly, The deal you are getting today for the sizes and, of course, most importantly, the quality is absolutely superb. $64.99 is as absolutely low as we can go. This really is it. Check out your basket, $64.99 for your incredible strand. And I would be using this sparingly as, yes, your marker beads, or as a gorgeous ring, or as a centerpiece, maybe to a necklace. So let's say you make that gorgeous pearl necklace and you want to use one of the jadeites there. It's gorgeous. Loads of you there. Literally only a couple of chances available. There we go. Right, next strand. 10 mils. Oh. Now, I don't know about you, Debbie, but I always notice whenever we do these kind of showcases and we start to go down in size, the popularity of the strands goes up.
Yeah.
Is it because there's more you can do with them? What do you think it is?
I think, yeah, there is more that you can do with them. And if people are wanting to use a lot in one piece of jewellery, obviously it's heavy if you do it with great big rounds. But I think that using the different sizes alongside each other is really beneficial, because then you really can get the most out of the larger strands. But a strand like this, you could make a very gem-heavy piece of jewellery and it wouldn't be too weighty.
Absolutely.
They've got such good weight. I mean, you put a bead cap on that and pop it on a head pin, you've got a beautiful charm, and that's just one bead. That's one bead.
Absolutely. And it looks like hundreds of pounds worth of jadeite, doesn't it? Also, the smaller the bead, the more affordable it is.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't like using words like affordable with jadeite, because it's one of those things which, should it be really affordable? I mean, should it be the kind of price points that we go down to? No, not really. I mean, look at the blues. Look at the incredible greens. That's like your imperial jade colours there. Almost like your nephrite tones there. Look at that kind of lavender blue you're getting there.
Beautiful.
Stunning colours. We went way too low on the last one. So we're going to have to go lower on this one as well. Okay, here we go. Not £298.99. All the way down. Here we go. We should not be doing this, everyone. Okay, this is as low as we can go on this. This is it, $59.99. That is absolutely as low as we can go. I've only literally, we're into teens now. Hardly any of these available now. Well done. 0800 644 655. The quality, the variety is just superb. Also, can I just say as well, what's so exciting about strands like this is it is genuine multicolored jadeite. Yes, I'm not trying to say you're going to be getting your yellow river jades in here, because I don't think you necessarily will do. But the greens and the blues and those kind of lavender tones are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Now, those two strands that we've just played, we've got very, very, very small quantities, okay? Oh gosh, this strand makes me feel a bit nervous.
It's my favourite, this one.
Well, it makes me feel nervous because A, we've got a much bigger quantity. And when I showed this to you before the show today, Debbie was just like, oh my gosh, I love that size. It really is the most versatile size and shape. But can I just say, oh my gosh, although we've got a nice big quantity, we are going to be going seriously low. Think of those first two strands as like the warm-up, if you like. Oh gosh, honestly, this makes me feel really quite queasy. I can't even look at these prices. It is way too low, way too low. Nice big quantity. But I think when we get down to sizes like this, 8 mil, it is, as you say, it's that Goldilocks size. It's just right, isn't it?
Well, it's right. It's a beautiful size. You can do so much with it. You can halo around it with spacer beads.
Oh, lovely
idea.
idea.
There were some proper halo beads on the other day.
Yes.
I didn't see the show, but I saw the Hannah put, so something like that.
Yes, definitely.
You know, they're just so workable for whatever you can think of in your design mind. These you'll be able to do with it. That's what I love about them.
Now, whether it's bracelets, because I mean, it's big enough, it's kind of not too big for a bracelet, or whether it's pendants, or whether it's one in a ring, or whether it's in a necklace and you're going to be doing a knotted necklace, whether it's earrings, these are just the right size. There is a reason why more 8 mil strands of any gemstone that we bring you on Jewellery Maker sell more than pretty much any other size out there. And it's because of its versatility. And of course, we can do these for an even more affordable price point. Okay, this is just our price. Just ignore that. I realise it's a little bit inflated as to kind of what our Jewellery Maker prices are. By the way, I don't think that's inflated as to what this could potentially retail for, just so you know. But here at Jewellery Maker, obviously, we've been able to take advantage of certain situations during the pandemic. We've still been very active and been able to buy gemstones, and we're very lucky in the fact that we're able to do that. Because there's been no Hong Kong Gem Show for the last, knocking on kind of 2.5, 3 years, we are able to buy these incredible stones that would sell in a heartbeat at the Hong Kong Gem Show, not at the prices we're going to, but at the prices more like what you can see there on your screen right now, okay? Big quantity, okay? Have a look at this, taking it down to the most affordable price of all 3 strands so far, okay? $54.99, amazing, incredible. That is the most affordable strand we bought you so far in this little showcase. We are not staying there, okay? Enjoy all the way down, loads of people there. This is so good. 8 mil rounds, the most versatile size, $49.99. We literally have crossed that barrier. Now under £50 for your Type A Burmese multicolour jadeite. It's amazing. Catherine, Charmaine, Linda, Sue, Gillian, Jean, Shirley, well done. There's so many people there. It's absolutely brilliant. It's brilliant. It's incredible. It's not your price. I love this. This is what I love about my job. When we're able to bring you things for under £50, things which look like, I mean, that looks like hundreds and hundreds of pounds. You wrap that around your wrist.
Yeah.
That does not look like a £50 couple of bracelets. That is absolutely, that's right up there. You know, hundreds of pounds worth of jewelry. Put a precious metal clasp on that, put a lovely little charm on there, and you've got yourself hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of jewelry right there. It's no way near your price point today. We're doing this purely because of the quantity that we've got, and we've got to find a price point which is going to suit absolutely everyone. This is going to go low, and for everyone who's out there today, enjoy, get as many as you can afford to get, and the jewelry that you will make, oh my word, you'll make jewelry for yourself. In actual fact, you'll need to make jewelry for yourself and other people. It's just such an infectious gemstone. It's wonderful. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Enjoy. This is your deal of the day price. Honestly, I feel like we've been building up towards this all hour. $39.99.
Wow, that's amazing.
Isn't that
makes
awesome?
It affordable as well,
doesn't it just?
Just for that most classic size.
It's gorgeous, and this is something which, arguably people would say it shouldn't be affordable. This isn't for everyone. This is only for people who can, not necessarily who can afford it, but for people who have saved up for long enough to get this. This is, we're talking about a genuine gemstone, which is, one of the world's most valuable gemstones. When we're talking about kind of gemstone, expensive gemstone auctions around the world, Sotheby's or Christie's, jadeite is first and foremost against your diamonds, your Golconda diamonds, against all sorts of different gemstones. On the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. It's less than £1 per stone. Amazing.
I just think that, we are seeing, we're getting used to this on JM.
Absolutely.
We're getting used to being able to have it.
Yes.
And I've been buying so much of it because I know that in a year's time or however long, when we can't get it, like, we're back to normal, when we can't necessarily get it, I'll be thinking, I wish I got that strand, because I'm going to want to keep making for people, and we won't have as much or any.
Absolutely.
So that's why I've personally been collecting it.
And also, two really important things as well. The fact that this is from Burma, we're not investing in gemstones from Burma anymore, just purely because of all the political unrest there. And we cannot source any more gemstones from there until we're absolutely certain about the ethical traceability of them. Not to mention which, a load of, most of your Burmese jade miners right now are actually having to mine other gemstones, like spinel, like tourmaline, like ruby and sapphire in Burma, because there's so little of this in the ground. Oh, gosh.
Are you going lower?
Okay, you can tell them that. I'm not telling them that.
You definitely want to get this in your basket.
Oh, gosh.
Because it's going down. It's not going down a little bit either.
Oh, no.
This is brilliant.
Oh,
I
gosh.
think it's brilliant. Very good.
Oh dear.
If you've been wanting to collect some, go for it quickly.
Okay, put it in your basket. Don't check out until you're happy with the price, honestly. Anyone, Karen, you've bought 2. Charmaine, you've bought 2. You're not going to want to get 2. You're going to want to get like 3 or 4 or 5 of these. You will This is the first piece of jadeite you've ever bought. It's not going to be the last. I will make you that promise right here, right now. Because what you've got is a gemstone which is at the center of Eastern civilization, and it's moving over to the West. And the quality that we can bring you at the prices that we do are not going to last forever. As soon as the world, yes, is absolutely back to normal, whatever that new normal is, and as soon as things like the Hong Kong gem shows are on, we will, as a company, not have access to this kind of quality. Make hay whilst the sun is shining, because in a year or 2, we almost definitely will not be able to bring you this quality, and definitely not, oh gosh, no. At $29.99, it's so wrong. It's amazing. Charmaine's got 3. Oh, yes, well done. Linda, you've now come through to get 2. That's great to see. JewelleryMaker, Caroline, Suzanne. Oh, my word, it's gone absolutely nuts. Well done. $29.99. It is flying out the door. It is just tremendous. 8mm rounds, the most versatile size, the most versatile shape, with one of the most versatile gemstones.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
And you know what? If you are feeling like, I want to give myself a treat, because, you know, if you're a mum, and a mum of whatever, I mean, I've got my fur babies, I class them as my kids as well.
Oh my gosh, Watson is definitely my, my third child.
And you want to treat yourself today to something.
Absolutely.
This would be it.
And do you know what? We do see quite a lot of jadeite on JewelleryMaker, and we harp on and on and on about the supposed properties. If you've never had jadeite before, please let this be the one that you get. Because at $29.99, there is no way we should be at this price.
No.
Not for this level of purity, not for this range of colour, not for these incredible size. Look at that. That's like a nephrite. That is like an imperial jade quality that you're getting there. That's like Antiques Roadshow jade, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like Ming Dynasty. Oh, I bought it at a car boot sale and it's worth, you know, £3.5 million. Thank you very much. I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? This is like the kind of you know, you look at the quality here and you go to the Antiques Roadshow, someone's got a Fabergé brooch or something. I mean, it's just incredible. Look at the quality you're getting there. That gemmy quality, that translucency quality that you're getting there. This is not rubbish type B, type C jadeite, which is dyed or acid treated or filled. This is natural. This just isn't coming out the ground anymore. Like I say, you know, from Burma especially, a lot of Burmese jade miners, look at this one here, look at this apple one here, aren't even mining jadeite anymore and jade anymore because, you know, there's so little left in the ground. You know, they're mining spinel and things like that, which was first mined kind of 200-300 years ago. It's incredible. Well done, everyone. Oh, Hayley, don't say that. Okay, right, we got this strand coming up next. Now, yeah, oh no. Right, this strand here, these are beautiful 4mm rounds that we've got here. This should be, we agreed on it before the show, $29.99, okay? We're not going to be able to do that anymore, so stick around for this one, because that's about to go nuts as well. Also, can I just say, using them together, if you want to do beautiful beaded beads with these, and literally pop your beaded beads of these in between each one of these. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I think using the different sizes together, if you can afford, and at these prices, you know, it's all very well saying use 2 sizes together when it's really expensive. But when you've got like a strand of 8mm for $29.99,
yes!
No, we have to go lower on the small. Well, we don't have to, but I'm presuming we will.
Yes, we will.
It makes being able to get 2 sizes more achievable.
There's so many in baskets. This is so affordable. People are able to multi-buy. That's so cool. Oh gosh, Hayley, I'm genuinely quite scared about this. Oh, she's put the graphics live. We've got to play it. Right. Do you know something? You believe in, you know, if you're one of those many millions, billions of people who believe in the supposed properties that jadeite has, I look at this and I think I would, because it's not graduated in size, but my word, you get that graduation of colour. I would love to make jewellery for my kids out of this. I love that kind of slightly smaller size. I think you've got something here. If you believe in the supposed properties, maybe if you've got a little one who's a little bit nervous about going into school or something like that, you can make them a beautiful little bag charm to go on their book bag, because it's going to go down to a book bag charm price. That's what we're talking about today. We're talking stick it on your water bottle. Honestly, my children's bags and stuff, they're more key rings than bags. It's just, it's obscene. Now, would you graduate and ombre those colours?
You could do. I mean, I just think that I'm thinking the stacking trend. You know, people have the stack. They don't want to take the ones off that they're sentimentally attached to.
Yes.
And that's why you might go for a smaller size, because you might want to add it to your stack.
And Claire McDonald, you know, guest designer, loves wearing her stack of bracelets, and each one will have a meaning.
Yeah,
each one has
that's
got
what
something that kind of connects her to that beautiful bracelet.
Yeah.
It's a story. It's you. It's your identity.
Exactly.
It's history.
Exactly.
It's brilliant. It's like with your bracelets, they will all mean something different to you.
And you know, if I wanted to have that and bring it as part of my stack, I probably wouldn't go for a bigger size. I'd go for this size so I can keep adding.
Because I think that's a really good point, actually. I think if you go for this kind of size, can we show it on your on your wrist? Because if we go for, see that ties in beautifully, that does.
So I could add that to my stack.
Debbie.
I mean, that little CB bracelet my daughter made me, my husband bought me the pearls, I made a couple of the others. And so, you know, if I want to add to that, because I don't take the others off, and then I've still got room in my stack for whatever's to come.
Yes.
So I think these are a very, very good size.
The graduation in colour.
The colour
Debbie.
in these ones
They're
as well.
astonishing. Okay. Oh, just. Hayley's in a real quandary. She's saying, look, we can't go to $29.99 because it's a slightly smaller strand. $24.99. I mean, I love the colour graduation you are getting here is even better. Even better than the slightly larger strands. That's incredible. I've got a pearl necklace here. Yes. Yeah, look at this.
That's
right.
lovely.
Oh, right. Look at the bottom of this necklace. This is a lovely necklace, this is. Bottom of this necklace, you've got gorgeous tassels.
Oh, yeah,
Think about replacing those, oh my word, with your jadeite. There you go. I mean, and at $24.99, you can be that. I mean, it's definitely not frivolous. It's just indulgent, isn't it?
Or space them in between. Space them in between the pearls.
Did you see me just... Hayley's like, right, we're going to put the minute clock in. Oh, no. This does not sit well with me.
They're so gorgeous.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Ollie. Most of our guest designers have got jadeite bracelets. It is one of those things, and it's one of those things that you never have to justify the price point of certain gemstones, like pearls. You never have to justify the price point of pearls. Pearls and jadeite actually cross over beautifully. They both contain an element called aragonite, which is what gives pearls its what gives the outer skin of the pearl its translucency, and it's what is in jadeite that gives it its gemminess. So the fact that they go together so beautifully is absolutely amazing. Oh gosh, no, this is way too low. I'm genuinely so glad that Dave isn't here today. He would be going nuts. Oh gosh, they are gemmy. We're not talking about rubbish substandard quality. We're talking gemmy, translucency. Oh gosh, look at that recording. It's just so beautiful. We should not be doing this. No!
That's amazing.
I literally thought, she's going to do $19.99, ridiculous. $14.99. Now that's an interesting thought, actually. Let's count how many you've got on here. Oh, gosh. Oh, Hayley, you're making it worse, love. 2, 4, 6. She says you can buy 2 for the price we've just been to. Talking about literally making a rub for your own back there, honestly. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Oh, gosh. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I'm going to run out of numbers that I know. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64. Oh no, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74. My word, there's loads here. 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92. I think it's about 93 on the strand. Oh my word. So get this, do your mala, get a slightly larger strand, make those into your markers. You've got there enough for a mala necklace. Oh my word. Why not get two? I mean, obviously multi-buy at $14.99, get 3 or 4. But you could make your guru beads out of these and just do beaded beads with these, couldn't you?
You could, or you could make your tassel out of these. Get 2 and make a beady tassel, because I love a beady tassel.
They feel like they're nice to fiddle with, aren't they?
They are. They're really, yeah, like relaxation jewellery.
Totally.
Yeah. And I often do that. I'll make sort of my tassels with gemstones rather than a tassel.
I'm not so you can fiddle with them?
No, I just like the look of it.
You like the look of it,
I'm
yes.
not greatly fond of tassels, if I'm honest, but I like to get as many gemstones in my jewellery as I can.
I think as well, the way that they move and the way that they sound, sometimes the way gemstones sound is so infectious, isn't it? And these sound, I mean, all of these together, they've got quite a high frequency. Yeah. I know it sounds like a really weird thing to be talking about, but the sound of them, they sound like jadeite. Whereas other gemstones have got a deeper kind of, maybe it's because we work with gemstones a lot, I don't know. Look at this. County Tipperary, Cynthia, Christine, Maker, Shona, Rita, Julie, Maker, Sean, Maker, oh gosh, oh, names off the screen. Okay, Eric, Maker, loads of people there. Loads of people with this who've checked out. Maker in Essex has got 4, Christine's got 2, 2s, 4s, 3s, 5s. Oh, baby, baby. Go, go, go. You're so good. Well done, everybody. Add them onto your order. $14.99. So many people there. Well done. 0800 644 655 for your incredible 4 mil rounds. That is tremendous, isn't it? Well done. Go, 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 go. Just superb. For £14.99. Well done. Oh, there we go. Third column of names now. There you go. Oh, Cynthia's just checked out. So it's Pert in Lincolnshire. Well done. Okay, so to give the call centre a chance to catch up, because we've got so many people with us in their baskets, so many people on the phone lines, what we're going to do, we're going to show you how to buy, literally for 30 seconds, and when we come back, I don't even know what's coming. I don't know what's going to come up when we're coming back, because anything could happen. See you in a sec.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Okay, so we've still got people coming through for this, which is great to see. So many people checking out. We've got names going off the screen. I can't give you all name checks, but huge congratulations. And do you know what? Even if out of that massive screen of people, Debbie, somebody benefits from wearing this gemstone,
yeah,
that's great, isn't it?
It is great. And again, it's whatever it means to you, but it's that calming green colour. I always associate it with the heart chakra because of the green.
Absolutely, yes.
And yes, I am a bit of a hippie, always have been, always will be.
I love it.
Not everybody believes in it, but I think if you're drawn to something, whether it's colour therapy or whether you just think it's beautiful, you know, putting something beautiful on adorning like we've been doing since humans were on the planet, if it makes you happy, do it.
And if it works for you,
yeah,
you know, stuff it, go for it.
Yeah.
Immerse yourself in it. I love it. I love it. Right, there's still some left. Oh my word, hold those phone lines. Oh gosh. Do you know what? I feel like I need to lie down in a dark room. But of course, we can't do that. Because we have now got, wait till you see this. This. I mean, this is like a deal of the day. This is a deal of the day. Oh my gosh! I know what I want that to be. I know what I want it to be, but it can't be. It can't be. Not at that price. Yeah, it can't be that gemstone at that price, can it? Right. How? I know what I want that to be. I want that to be Tanzanite. But it is. It's amazing. I don't know what that... Tanzanite. Oh my gosh, what is this? Is this tourmaline? No. No, that's not. Is it tourmaline? Tourmaline. Tourmaline. Gee whiz. Literally almost had a cardiac arrest then. Right. Tourmaline. Right, well that is Ethiopian opal. That is an absolute whopper cheek. Look at the quality. Right, and I know, right, this peridot is astonishing. Look at the size of those bad boys.
Wow.
Okay. Now, this other gemstone, this other stone, this other one here, I know what I want it to be. Oh, gosh, it is, isn't it? It is. It's grandidierite. Oh, my word. Tanzanite, pink tourmaline, the most amazing peridot, looks like cashmere, Ethiopian opal, and grandidierite. That is a gorgeous collection, isn't it? I mean, an absolutely beautiful collection of gemstones. You've got here 5 strands of the most gorgeous gems. I mean, talk about a collector's dream.
Definitely, and I think, you know, if you're offering bespoke commissions to, if you are making to sell, then you want to, if you have these gemstones to offer, you know, take them out and tell them about it. Grandidierite, I mean, I've seen jewellery online and it's got like one piece of grandidierite in it.
Yes.
It's 3 figures because it seems to be the expensive gemstone of the moment.
Absolutely, 100%, yes. I'll say as well, the gorgeous, look, this peridot as well. Peridot does not form in these kind of sizes. These are gigantic pieces of peridot. They are huge. Peridot does not form in these sizes. Where is this peridot from? Is this, I mean, it looks like it's cashmere. Looks, oh yeah, brilliant. Yeah, so it's Indian. It is. It's cashmere peridot. That is absolutely gorgeous. Known for its carat weight. It's the only peridot that forms in these kind of sizes. It's absolutely gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. It's beautiful. You do have 5 locations worldwide, don't you? You've got your grandidierite, which will be from Madagascar. You've got your Ethiopian opal. You've got your Indian cashmere peridot. You've got your Tanzanian tanzanite. Where's the is this? Ah, so you've got 4 different locations. Another Madagascan strand there in the tourmaline. It's just beautiful. $249.99. Brilliant, amazing, incredible. Oh gosh, how do we break this? How do we break this to people? Nothing has gone to plan today. I think it's the change in the hour, or as my mother would say, it's the change in the water, Carol. It's the change in the water. You can imagine what she's talking about there. So, whatever it is, whatever the changes are today, $99.99. Right, okay, that's we've got to leave it there. Yeah, $99.99. Yep, brilliant. Yep, fantastic. Let's move on. No, we are way behind. Oh gosh, this is too low. This is another one of those embarrassing price points. This is another one of those, right, Hayley doesn't really normally produce on JewelleryMaker. Doesn't really know what she's doing on JewelleryMaker. You know, why don't we just do the price that we would do for 1 strand for all of them? $39.99. Individual split payments of £19.99 for 5 of the most collectible, world famous, expensive per carat weight stones in 5 strands. Oh gosh, we're not done. Has anyone got a sick bucket? We're not done yet. Oh no. Okay, all the way down. Alan, look away. You shouldn't have to see this. Look away. He's just a child. All the way. $29.99. That most definitely is your price.
That works for me.
That works for me. What am I going to put it with? Oh, all the jade? All of it. All of the jadeite. I know. 5 strands of the most collectible gemstones in the world for $29.99. And what's so lovely is, of course, is they are slightly shorter strands. So you're getting that kind of taster of grandidiorite, taster of Ethiopian opal, a taste of Tanzanite, blue, that beautiful cobalt blue Tanzanite, of your gorgeous pink tourmaline, and of course your gorgeous cashmere peridot. It's absolutely phenomenal at $29.99. Well done. Interest-free split payments of $14.99 as well. So use your split payments by all means. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. These are the kind of things I would put, you know, in a rosary-linked necklace or a bracelet or something. If I wanted to do chakra kind of colours like you've got there.
I don't care what I do with it. It's $29.99. I mean,
that's it.
You know, to be honest, I mean, obviously the lights are bleaching out the Ethiopian opal, but I'd pay that for the Ethiopian opal because.
And we bought Ethiopian opal to air before for prices absolutely like that.
And you could make a ring with that Ethiopian opal and some sterling silver wire, and you've paid for all of your strands for what you know. And it just is. If you never see it in the studio, do you, Ethiopian opal properly? But when you get it into the sunlight,
it's amazing. It really is
beautiful.
It really is incredible, isn't it? And being able to wear these, being able to use, being able to utilize, you know, taster amounts of some of the world's most prolific gemstones is absolutely incredible. Well done. $29.99. Keep coming through for that. Well done. We've got to move on. Look at the time. Gee whiz, what's actually happened to this morning? I've got no idea. Okay. So coming up in the next hour, Debbie, we've got the soldering, 3rd and 4th hand.
Can I show it? Can I just give them a little...
Please.
Look at that.
I know.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, don't. Inanimate objects with personalities.
Hello.
It's got the eyes and a beak.
Well, you know, I used to have...
Like the flamingo out of Romeo and Juliet.
I had Derek the dapping block, didn't I? Well, this is Sadie the soldering station.
Yes.
Look at it. It's so useful.
You've got
exciting.
your 2 hands and you've got your soldering block there. What a useful piece of kit.
Love it. Love it.
Gorgeous. We've also got the mobile phone holders, Alan. They're just there behind the gorgeous kits. These are absolutely superb. We've got the... so we've got the mobile phone holders in chevron amethyst, in clear quartz, and we've got the amethyst bowl as well. Just there. See them there?
Just
right
here.
there. Big slabs. There you go. What? They're mobile phone holders, Alan. Shut the front door, I know. Amazing. So that's going to be coming your way. Big gemstone box as well. Big box full of gems. And that's going to be coming your way as well. Okay, yes, so clasps. Clasps. Here we go. Oh, my word. Right. Don't worry, Ollie. I will say it. Yes, I will. Don't worry. Every time we play this, Ollie's like, make them independent. He's absolutely right. Look, okay, so this is a clasp. It's stupid, he says. Here's your clasp, okay? Okay. Squeezy. It's a pendant now. Look, it's a pendant. It's a pendant. Do you know what this reminds me of? On Instagram, I follow this account called Wildlife Sites. Lots of lovely wildlife videos, which me and my kids watch. They used a macro lens and filmed up close the eye of a humpback whale. It was incredible, literally, and it zoomed out and out. It's just so beautiful. Didn't it look like a real eye? Yes, you could see all the little all the cone receptors for colour and stuff. It was absolutely beautiful. But these are very much like eyes, don't you think?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, almost like an evil eye quality to it.
Yeah, they do.
For protection. Amethyst, look at that gorgeous cabochon there. Isn't that gorgeous? Cabochon. Beautiful. You've then got a faceted citrine one. Now use this with your points that we did earlier on.
Or your pearls.
Oh, gosh, yes. Okay, very, very, very limited. What's this? Hey up. It's grandidiorite again.
Oh, that's
Gee whiz, making another appearance there. There's your grandidiorite. They look like boats, don't they?
Do you get all of
these?
these?
And then white topaz. Yeah, we get all of them. They look like kind of I don't know, they look like, yeah, they look like boats, don't they? That's absolutely gorgeous. Look, and of course, yeah, use them as a clasp if you want to, or yes, use them as pendants. It's entirely up to you. Lowest ever price point, here we go. What would you normally pay for one? I don't know, like 20 quid maybe for one?
Yeah, that's what I would.
For a sterling silver clasp with a genuine gemstone in it, a big genuine gemstone in it, yeah, per clasp, yeah, definitely. 20, 30 pounds? No. All four today, check this out. This is ridiculous. $34.99 for all four. That really is. As Ollie said, it's stupid. It's a stupid price. It's a stupid price. I know, the quality of everything here.
They're very sturdy as well. There's lots of silver in there.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly it, Debbie. We haven't skimped at all with this. Look at the gorgeous kind of 925 stamp you've got there. You've got the, whatchamacallit, the G for Gemporia as well on the back as well. It's all there. It's just incredible, isn't it? Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Loads of you with this in your baskets there. Well done. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, next. Oh, gosh, that sounds good. Silver magnetic clasp. Yeah, I got it. Here we go. I like these. I like these a lot. Of course, with the beautiful jadeite we've just bought to wear.
Yeah.
Look, with the big, with the 8mm strand, that is perfect.
And perfect on bracelets, because bracelets kind of shimmy around your wrist, don't they? And it's nice if you've got a lovely clasp that's also a focal bead.
Oh, gosh, yeah, for sure, definitely.
Did you just get visions of shimmying around the wrist?
Do you know what I did? I love a shimmy.
She looked at me with a very amused kind of face on us.
Mum dancing.
Shimmy round your
wrist.
wrist.
I did a mum run the other day. It was awful. A mum run, which is literally just a walk. Hang on! The top of the body is moving so much quicker than the legs are. Oh, no. Do you know what? I know people, the sports days I used to go to when I was a kid, some of the mums used to turn up with running spikes on it. It's like, oh, my gosh. Yeah. You know, you kind of get drugs tested after you do the mother's after you do the mother's race. If you'd like to follow us behind this curtained area. Yeah, it's serious business. Right. No performance-enhancing drugs today. Just magnetic clasps. There we go. But with this is, oh, yeah, that is just lovely, isn't it? Amazing. And you're absolutely right. It becomes a feature bead, doesn't it? Yeah.
So that it's almost like, you know, having that focal bead, even though it's functional, because, you know, you can put it on and off yourself. Yeah. You don't have to be fiddling about, do you? That's
it. Having to rely on people to kind of put necklaces and things on for you. It is annoying, isn't it, when you just want to get yourself dressed. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Also, if you wanted to make a longer necklace into a shorter necklace and a bracelet, really easy to do that with your magnetic clasps, obviously, because, of course, you can make them into interchangeable pieces. Gorgeous. $8.99, that's all sterling silver. Well done. Loads of bolt rings coming up now. Bolt ring. Here we go. Now, bolt ring clasps. Obviously, to connect your jewellery together, one end of your necklace or bracelet to the other one, but also just a little something to think about. Why not use it with a strand like this and make them into charm carriers? There you go. That's now a charm carrier.
Yeah, good idea.
Put your charm on the bottom. There you go, whatever it might be hanging from there. And of course you can take it off and put it on something else, or put it further up the necklace, or whatever it might be. So, pack of 10 of your gorgeous bolt ring clasps today, all sterling silver. Nice to be able to bring you so much precious metal. This is your deal. 10 for $5.99. That's 60p a clasp, which you know and I know is amazing. To have access to a sterling silver clasp for the equivalent of 60 pence, well, 59.5p, per clasp is absolutely brilliant. You'd normally have to buy however many thousand to get access to them at that price point per clasp, wouldn't you? That's just brilliant. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. One more. What is it? Ah, the findings pack. Right, I've been waiting for this bad boy. Here we go. Well done. Sterling silver findings pack, findings pack, findings pack. Oh! Okay, here we go. Oh, gosh, this is one of our new ones as well. Our newer ones, I should say. Woo! Okay. I've got these gorgeous elongated earring findings. I never thought that I'd wear these. I absolutely love them. Oh. For what? Oh, no. A technical thing. We've got to do the sterling silver bolt ring clasps. Oh, no. Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh. Right. Oh. Okay. $4.99. Everyone pays that final low price. I genuinely don't know why we're doing. Basketeers. Loads of you there. Check out. Right. Oh gosh. Right. Let's walk away from that one. Let's just walk away. Walk away. Your work is done, Hayley. Gee whiz. A trail of destruction being left behind her today, honestly. You are going to be talk of the town next week, Hayley. You do realise that with your prices today. Talk of the town. Right, here we go. So gorgeous elongated earring findings. I love these.
Yeah, and I love just putting one gemstone, like just one jadeite or something on the end there. And they're beautiful. They're such a statement, but simple.
Absolutely. You could also, if you want to do, thread other beads, whatever it might be, over here, and they can come and sit down at the bottom here, kind of stack them up here. And then have one piece dangling from the bottom of the earring finding there. They're just so lovely. Lovely work hardened wire this is. So really nice kind of strong earring findings. Yes, of course there is a bit of give in them, but really lovely and work hardened there. You've got these. I love a hoop earring. I've really been wearing loads of hoop earrings over the last few months actually. I just love them. You've got this really lovely ring here, which of course can go through your ear. If you wanted to make this into a charm as well, a wine glass charm, you absolutely can do. I mean, it is sterling silver, so I would say definitely suitable for earrings, definitely suitable for your jewellery uses. And you can make kind of, again, that kind of interchangeable jewellery, can't you, using these?
Definitely. And they're very popular. People love the hoop earrings. And you can personalise them, so that you can just ask them what gemstone they want on there. If you're doing a craft there, if you've got some already made up, wrap loop onto a sterling silver head pin, just pop on the colour that they choose. Absolutely.
You've then got your shepherd's hook earrings, which are your lovely traditional earring findings, 2 pairs of those. You've then got your head pins, blah, blah, blah. You've then got your jump rings. I think that's it, actually. Yeah, 16-piece findings pack, all 925 sterling silver. So, so, so lovely. How about under a tenner?
That'll do.
That'll do. Yep, that'll do. Yep, I'm for that. Yep, there we go. 16 of your sterling silver findings today for £8.99. I can honestly say, I don't think there is anybody who can do sterling silver findings at the kind of prices that we can, for the kind of quality that you get and the variety as well. It's just unbelievable. It's kind of unbeatable, isn't it? Well done. Coming up next, oh my word, the most gorgeous square wide kits with rub over settings, gemstones, and the brand new soldering board. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, you too can make jewellery that looks as good as this. It's gorgeous, and it's coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you. JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi everybody, I'd just like to invite you on Monday morning to see the grand launch of the die cutting machine. It's been long awaited and it's a fascinating show, but you can also cut flowers out with them. You can have necklaces, you can do anything with jewellery making as well in it. So I hope you join me then and enjoy the show.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Now, this is something which I've been looking forward to for now. Hi.
Hi,
For
sorry.
what, 2 weeks? Oh gosh, I just spat oat cake everywhere, sorry.
Hi.
2 weeks? I'm eating an oat cake. When did we last work together, Livy?
Last week.
2 weeks.
2
2 weeks
weeks.
ago. Two weeks ago on Sunday. 2 weeks ago today.
It was.
Yeah.
That's gone quick.
Right. So, Debbie bought this with her, desperate to use it.
I did, yeah.
Do you remember?
I did.
It was like, no, put it to one side. This
Yeah.
is for Mother's Day.
I got too excited.
So I've been looking forward to this since then. We gave you a sneaky peek then. The response that we got, I don't know if you remember, we had so many people messaging in. That was it. It was the Charlie Barron show.
That's right.
That was it. The amount of people messaging it in about this tool, it was literally crazy. This is the tool, because I've seen so many guest designers kind of hooking up kind of odd ways of kind of
Yeah.
propping things up and doing
Contraptions.
things, contraptions, rigging up all sorts of contractions. This does it so easily and simply. What you have got here is the most beautifully made tool. The quality is exceptional.
Yeah, I mean, because you need certain criteria to be met when you're introducing a flame.
Of course you do,
So
yes.
you can't have any old drawers of your pliers because, you know, they'll heat up, they'll melt. So you've got
Yeah.
steel on the end here, so that you don't have to worry about any of that. But also, you've got a really, like, if you look inside the drawer of those, they've got, like, flat
Oh, gosh,
edges.
they do,
So they're
yes.
not going to mark your work. You know, if you don't, you spent ages doing something and you were just going to solder it and you don't want it to be marked. So that's really good. Also, almost every piece of it is adjustable.
Yes, oh my gosh, so you can tighten it up, you can loosen it. Think of the handy Andy that we've bought to wear hundreds and hundreds of times, and that's wonderful. You wouldn't be able to use that for soldering because, of course, of the metal it's made from, the fact it's got a big magnifying glass on it, all sorts of things. But the... And by all means, if you don't want to use this with your soldering, you don't have to, do you? You can use it for creating charm bracelets. So literally holding the chain between these two here and just clipping your charms on. You can do that. Use it as another pair of hands.
Yeah,
This is like having an assistant.
Yeah. It's a very, very handy tool. I mean, we had the chain station, if you remember that. I launched that.
Gosh, yes.
And the amount of messages I've had since saying we need to get more in, get more in. I think we got them in once more and they sold out again. But this would do the same job because you could put your beading mat in the middle there if you wanted to.
Yes, you absolutely
you
could.
can unscrew the soldering block. That will unscrew so that you can add another one or anything else. So you could sort of cover this in felt and put it on top and screw it back on and actually have it as a beading mat.
You're absolutely right. You can, because look, just with a Phillips screwdriver, you can just literally undo that, take that off. And also, if you find that you want to use different soldering mats for different things as well, you can absolutely do that. It really is an amazing tool. And we're going to see it in action. I'm so excited because you were so excited about it. What we're going to do is we're going to do the tool first, then we're going to do the kits, and then we're going to see it in action because it is a brand new tool. I know how excited you are about it because when we bought it, when we kind of gave you a sneaky preview a couple of Sundays ago, we had like 30 messages saying, bring it to air, do it now. We were like, no, because we'll have nothing to sell in 2 Sundays' time. And I think that with something like this, these are the tools of the trade that make making pieces like you've created today, Debbie, more enjoyable. It makes the end result more professional.
Yeah.
It makes the whole process much more fluid, much easier. And also, and I've seen Claire McDonald do this, literally propping things up on books and kind of clamping it down with a vice and then, oh gosh, no, that's not quite right. Whereas with this, if it's not the right way, oh, well, I'm just going to do that with it, or I'm just going to do that. And if you find it becomes a little bit loose, tighten it up. That's all you need to do. Tighten it up. That's it. It's so easy to use. It's such a look, you can just literally turn it around like that. Perfect. Done. It is the most easy to use tool, and you're going to see it in action literally within the next few moments. Now, as soon as graphics go live, okay, go. And also, not only did we get about 30 odd messages from you at home saying how happy you and excited you were about this tool, but also your passion for this tool as well. And you've worked with so many tools over the years.
I love a tool.
Yeah.
Especially a tool that helps. It's not a tool for the sake of it. It's not a tool for, oh, how can we make some money? We'll make this. No one really needs it, but, we can make some money.
Oh.
This is useful.
Yeah, this is so useful.
This makes your life easier.
Yes, absolutely.
If you're afraid of soldering, there's so many messages I've had since I've been soldering. Can you do a workshop on soldering? I'm scared of the torch. I've got all of the stuff. This helps you to be more confident. I'm going to show you how you can set up a little soldering station using this tool so that you can just lift it off and put it somewhere and then bring it back.
That is brilliant because otherwise, normally what you would be doing is you'd be setting it up here, but then you have to take it all down and all this kind of stuff, but you can literally just lift it out of the way. Price comparison. Right. This isn't an exact like-for-like price comparison. I must just say that. It's a really lovely third-hand soldering station, but effectively, it's the same thing. It's £188.82. And actually, and this is this is something which I keep thinking, it's a word which keeps on coming into my head. It's an investment. It's something which you're going to buy once. You're not going to buy, it's not like the wax seal kit where you need to replenish your wax every few months or whatever, or your gemstones which you need to replenish, or your beading thread which you need to replenish. You're going to buy this once.
Can I say, though, that you can replace the soldering board? So
yeah.
You can solder on it. I wouldn't, and I'll tell you why in a minute when we go through it.
Okay.
But if you want to solder on this, you can replace it. You can unscrew it and add another one.
Unscrew it and add another one. Okay, so this has got, this price comparison has got split payments on, okay? 3 split payments, okay? Yeah. We don't have split payments on ours, unfortunately. And that's really sad, isn't it? Or does it mean that this is going down to such a low price point, that you're not going to need split payments, okay? This is going so low. If you are thinking it's going to be £100 rather than £188.82, think again. Today, 20 quid. $19.99 is your price. Oh my word. If you've just joined us, if you've never bought before, we are Jewellery Maker. We can bring you everything from genuine gemstones to incredible tools. And my word, this is a tool. This is a tool.
I mean, you know, you think, well, I don't know whether I want to start soldering because I've got to buy this, I've got to buy that, I've got to buy the other.
Absolutely, I get it.
£20.
£20. £20. And yes, and exactly, at that price, unscrew the soldering block and put literally your beading tray in the middle. You use it as a handy-andy.
They're going to sell out. You need to hurry up.
Yeah, it's going to sell out any second now. Okay? 79 on the phone lines, 89 in the baskets, 10 left. Okay, that's gone. Right, so, well done. We knew that was going to happen with this. We will definitely order more.
Well, that was quick. Woo.
Kits.
But wait till you see what's coming next.
Right, which one are we going to do first?
Ooh.
This one?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so this kit, I'm just going to show you the gemstones in this kit. Now, talk about amazing custom cut stones. You are getting here the most astonishing selection of gems. You are getting here the most beautiful black spinel pear cut gems, ruby round brilliant cuts. What is that?
It's a ruby, Carol. Ruby, ruby. It's a triangular ruby in a kit.
It's not a trilliant, is it? It's not kind of truncated and rounded. That is an equilateral triangle.
I know, I've never seen anything like it. It's beautiful.
That is so modern. Hayley Kruger would love this. Oh my gosh, can you imagine Hayley with this?
Very, very modern. I tried to go quite modern in my designs,
which you absolutely
quite
have. I love it.
out of my design style, actually.
Right.
But really spoke to me because of how elegant these designs are. If you have a look at the rings,
they're
of course,
minimalistic.
I mean,
I love
this aside,
pieces.
look at the square wire. Look what it can do.
So this is it. So you're going to be getting the gemstones. You've got the settings, the rub over settings, which you might want to use with these gems. You might want to use them for something else, for other gemstones, because you've got rub over settings here for 6x4mm pairs. You've got a trilliant rub over setting for a 5mm gem. And you've got these gorgeous tubular settings as well for your 3mm rounds, okay? These are all sterling silver. These are all beautiful bezel settings. It makes setting gemstones, when you've got the right gems to go in the settings, a piece of cake. But isn't it weird how after looking at that spinel and looking at those incredible rubies and the triangular ruby, the thing which I'm most excited about, because it's the thing which I know Debbie is most excited about, is the square wire. This stuff is the absolute finest wire I think money can buy.
Well, the square wire, you can make so many shapes. You can make squares, you can make triangles, you can make circles, which you'll see in my jewellery. You can just use it when you look at the pendant in a minute, which is what I'll be demoing, by just cutting 3 pieces of it.
That's exactly what you've done. It looks so pretty.
So I've got a ring on here.
Oh!
If you want to have a look at that, of what I've made for the... now, that's adjustable. So if so I can actually move that. It's only soldered in one place.
I love that.
So this square wire is very easy to take round your ring mandrel, and because it's square, you don't have to fight with it to actually get a really nice flush setting, and so that you can solder. And then I only have to squeeze that, and that centre gemstone will come into the middle and make it smaller.
Clever.
Just my husband went, that's very unlike you, your style. And I went, but I'm working around the gemstones.
Yes.
Usually I'd like make a flower or some kind of organic petally hippie design. But these are so sort of bijou, very kind of jewellery, high-end.
High-end, yes, most definitely. Fine jewellery. It's incredible, isn't it? It's quite futuristic. It's ultra, ultra modern. Now, these kits are literally full of silver. And not just full of silver, but as you can see here, black spinel, pear-shaped, pear-cut gems. 4 of the most exquisite, round, brilliant cut, gem rubies. And then a ruby equilateral triangle. That's not trillion, that's a triangle. The price for this, honestly, look at where we're starting, because I think this is ridiculous. Look at this first price. That ring there, that's not a £100 ring.
And you've got 1.5 mil square wire.
So 1.5 mil square wire will allow you to do your, your ring shanks, but look at this, and that's, as you say, just using 3 pieces of the square wire, and you've got that beautiful detail, that gorgeous hammered detail, and that beautiful kind of almost fluted quality because of the fact that it's square wire. It's just gorgeous. And you've got the rub over settings. It's not your price. Nowhere near your price. Okay, all the way down. Okay, right. So, oh gosh, has she done it? Oh no, there's so many people there. Hang on. Oh gosh, no. Wow. $69.99. Absolutely tremendous. Well done. Hardly any of these available. 7 of your stunning gemstones here, all of your sterling silver rub over settings, and of course you're going to be getting your sterling silver square wire. Absolutely awesome. Well done. 0800. The wire is 30 centimetres in length, just so you're aware. So 30 centimetres in length, the wire. Absolutely amazing. I love the look of twisted sterling silver wire, square wire as well. It looks gorgeous,
you can twist it. I really liked this wire because you could also make an earring. Imagine that little rub over setting on the end of just one piece of wire, so that you've just got that single piece of wire and then just a little ruby at the end. You can most definitely do that. If you go on to some of our competitors and put in 30 centimetres of 1.5 millimetre sterling silver wire and see how much that comes up.
Definitely.
I would estimate 20-ish quid, I don't know. I have not bought.
We're about to find out.
Oh, you're going to look?
We're about to find out. We're about to do that, a little bit of a price comparison. Lorna's got to, Maker's got to,
for,
Maria, Maker, Angela, Christina, Pamela, Wenda, Heather, Vanessa. There's so many in baskets. It's absolutely ridiculous. Well done to everyone. It's $69.99. Loads and loads and loads of you there today. You clearly love this kit. You want this kit. Well done, Lorna, Maker. You've both got 2. Eileen, Mary, Linda. 2 Lindas there. 1 in Yorkshire, 1 in Essex. Nicola, Judith, Maker, Jackie, Lucy. Well done to you as well. So many people coming through. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
So I'm obviously living in the 90s because I said it was 20 quid for the wire, and they've just done a price comparison and it's £32 just for the wire on one of our competitors. Because it's 1.5. It's 1.5.
And I think that was for round wire. I don't think that was even for square.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's almost impossible to. Oh no, that's round wire as well. That's round. We need square. It literally, you can't find it.
Okay, so basically it would be more than that. So let's say that as a minimum price. So you're talking, just amazing what you can do with the wire. And then you've got these gemstones as well.
Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Well done. Go, 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 go. Well done. Loads of people that. Oh gosh, no. I'm gonna weigh the silver. If this. Don't tell me it's low. Don't tell me the batteries are low. Don't lie to me. No, don't tell me it's no, I don't want to know. Oh no, I haven't got any scales at work. That's great, isn't it? It's probably a good thing, to be fair. That is absolutely superb already. We're at £69.90. That's completely useless having those there. Oh look, there's another pair of scales. I bet these don't work either. Come on. There's so much silver in these gorgeous kits. Oh my gosh, I can't even see. It's because we're indoors, isn't it? Okay, here we go. There we go. That's that. There we go. That's that. No, it's because they got a solar thing. It got a solar thing, which is just useless. Okay, that's that. There we go. Oh my gosh, so just in the rub over settings alone, 7.32 grams of silver. Wow. Okay, you add this on. Oh gosh, this is going to send it into whatever, isn't it? Oh no, 28.7 grams of silver in this kit with your gemstone, with all your gemstones as well. And the price point is $59.99. There you go. Helen, well done to you. Oh my word, that's absolutely superb. £59.99. Well done. That is absolutely superb. Well done. What a deal for you. And there's not a single piece that you've made there, which I think would, you know, $59.99. It's just ridiculous for handmade silver pieces that Debbie has made there. They are all worth so much more than that. Each one of those rings, handmade, gorgeous quality. Well done. Francesca, well done to you. Eileen checking out. That's great to see. Well done. Fiona, Diamanti, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of people there. Pamela, well done to you. Check out your baskets. Absolutely superb. Go, 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 go. Well done at $59.99. That is unbelievable. Well done. I can't believe that. Mrs. Wender, well done to you as well. You need to check out my lovely. Gorgeous. Go, 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 go. What a kit. Can't wait to see you using it with the... amazing. Right. Second kit. Oh, gosh. Mixed gemstones. So you're going to be getting here same wire and you're getting rub over settings. This time the rub over settings are... You've got your two tubular settings. Oh my gosh, you've actually got marquise-shaped ones.
Yeah, so they'd be lovely as a little petal design, wouldn't they? Sort of, I tried to use like one in each of my pieces to show you how far they could go. But you could use like 3 of those together. You can maybe put them on a bit of a sheet of sterling silver and have sort of a statement design. But
what a great
pretty
idea.
Petals, wouldn't they?
They really would, absolutely. You've also got your gorgeous trilliant shape. Oh my word. Right, okay. Oh gosh. The gemstones you're going to be getting here. Oh yeah, look at that. Amethyst. An equilateral triangle of amethyst. You're then going to be getting an amethyst marquise, a citrine marquise, a garnet marquise, and then 2 round brilliant cut 3mm garnet marquise. Round brilliant cut gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous quality there. Yeah, so you've got your 3 garnets, your 2 amethysts, and then your gorgeous citrine as well. £182.43, not your price point today. You've got your square wire as well, your 1.5mm gauge square wire. We went way too low for the last kit. Gee whiz, that was way too low. Okay. Oh, great. So let's do the same with this one. There we go. Yeah! There you go. Let's do the same. Because we can. We may as well. In for a penny, in for a pound. Is it the same gauge wire, Debbie?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, gorgeous. So both 1.5mm gauge wires that you're going to be getting here. Gorgeous. There's your amethyst. Isn't that a beautiful stone? Love that. $59.99. Well done. Loads of people coming through and checking the baskets out. That's so nice to see. Well done, everybody. We're going to leave this kit live whilst we get on with the demo. Now, I want to see this in action.
Do you want to see the action?
I want to see the action.
You want to see the action?
Bring me the action.
I'll bring you the action.
Bring me the action. Okay, here we go. Don't know why we've got all Brooklyn. Ghostbusters, what do you want?
What do you want?
What do you want? Okay, let's go.
Should we talk about this tool?
Yes! I'm making jewelry. What are you doing? Okay,
so,
here we go.
This tool that you've all just completely sold out.
Loved!
Is what I'm going to use to solder on. Now, the most questions that I get, we've had quite a lot of gem setting demos, and I will go over quickly how to set the gems at the end.
The gemo in the setting all.
Oh, I got up at 3 o'clock in the morning, forgive me.
Oh, darling.
I thought it was 4 o'clock, but
No.
So the good thing about this is it is a solder board, so you can use it for soldering. But what I tend to do is put either my charcoal block or I'll just move it, my other block on top. And then I take another block, and I won't do this while I'm soldering because you won't be able to see, and I pop it here.
Oh.
So if I turn it, oh, you can see it. I've made a little soldering station. And the reason that you might want to do this is because when you're pointing your torch, especially if you're using the small torch and you're trying to heat silver sheet or you're trying to heat heavier wires, 1.5 and upwards, that small torch has to work very, very hard to heat that metal up to soldering temperature.
Yeah.
If you make a soldering station out of this tool and some soldering bricks, any heat that you're directing at your piece will be reflected off the back brick and back onto your piece. So it just helps to lift that heat up.
Use your heat.
Use the heat, use
Yes!
the force. And also a charcoal
Use
brick
the
is a
force.
great surface to solder onto to actually get the most of that heat coming back into your piece. So that's what I'm going to be using. I'm not going to use this today because you won't be able to see what I'm doing.
Yes. It's literally like being in an exam and doing this. A human tent.
It always helps if you can see what you're doing.
Yes.
So to make my pendant, so if I show you that first, the one with the 3 pieces of wire.
I love this pendant up there on the grey bust. The three, yeah. That's such a lovely piece, that is.
So I've soldered together 3 pieces of the square wire.
Yeah.
Then I've soldered on my little bezel cup, and then I've popped a stone in and set it. And what you need to do, first of all, is cut your wire. So I've pre-cut my wire, just for time purposes, into 3 little bits of wire. And what I've basically got is a long piece for the centre and then 2 equal pieces for the sides. And what's really good about this wire as well is because it's a square wire as opposed to a half round or a round, it sits together like a little jigsaw puzzle. So if you're new to soldering, the main thing is you don't want to see any daylight between the 2 gaps that you want to solder together.
Okay.
So if you want to start soldering with square wire is easier than round because it fits together more snugly.
Yes,
Does that
nice.
make sense?
Yes.
Okay, now in order for your solder to flow, you need to have a clean surface. So if you pop on your flux, and you can either use your borax cone or you can use your liquid flux, which I've bought today just because it's easier to transport. If your flux bubbles up on your metal, you've got some grease on there or you've got some dirt on there, you want your flux to just paint on and sit where it is. So
Yes.
that's just a tip for that. Okay. So what I did was I made sure that I had quite a long piece at the top, because what I did for the fastening was to turn that over afterwards and make a bail with my round nose pliers. But if you don't want to do that, you could always solder on a jump ring. The first thing you have to bear in mind when you're soldering is how many solder joints am I going to have in my piece. So I know that I'm going to solder this together in one, and then I'm going to solder on my little bezel. So that will make 2 solder joints. So that way I can work out what solder I need. So usually starting off with hard. So I'm going to start off with my hard solder. Now, when I'm soldering, I will always put my hair back. I will always put my safety goggles on, but I'm wearing glasses, so I'm okay, and I can't find my bobble, so I'll just tuck my hair into my blouse. But safety is the concern. Make sure that you're soldering in an area that's free of clutter and that you're obviously not going to have your flame in contact with anything. Now, I've also got my board on a flame-proof surface. It's just an old microwavable plate. You can put it on a baking tray. Now, this is a solderable surface, this tool, but if you're not used to it, you might be a bit sort of rogue with your flame.
Yes.
So you don't want to burn your desk, so just have something underneath.
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop some flux on here. Now, soldering on live telly is always a bit nerve-wracking because I usually have to get my head right over the top, but you need to see what I'm doing, so I'm going to do my best. So I'm going to pop the flux onto the 3 wires.
Dabby dab.
And bearing...
No,
Yeah,
sorry.
go on. I'm just going to say, bearing in mind that when you start painting your flux on and things, you're going to move your pieces. So we'll put those back together again in a minute.
We do have some soldering sheet, which we're going to be playing as well. Notice you've got some lined up here, actually. I don't know if you're going to be using it in the demo.
The best thing to do with your solder sheet is to cut your little pallions, if you're going to use the sheet, and pop them in a box with the names of the solder on, so that you're not fiddling about when you actually come to solder. And then as they run out, just fill them up again.
Yes.
And the ones we do are soft, medium and hard solder sheet.
Absolutely, yeah. So we'll load that on the screen, and basically the numbers refer to what the melting point is of the solder. So if you want to solder something on and then you want to solder something else on, then you don't want the first solder that you've done to melt. So you need a higher, no, you need a low, oh gosh, I can't remember what.
So you would start at the highest melting temperature, which is your hard solder, which means that you have to give it the most heat for it to melt. And then if you're doing your second join, if you put hard on as well, sometimes you can melt your first join and it'll come apart. So you would go down to the medium solder. Medium solder doesn't need as much heat to melt, so that'll melt before your hard solder melts, and then your soft solder takes the least amount of heat to melt. So that's how you can solder 3 or 4 times and the thing that you've soldered before doesn't fall apart.
But you're using pieces which are literally this big.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much to see there, but you're using pieces which are literally this big to solder on really, diddy things onto rings, onto earrings, whatever it might be. So you literally get your soldering sheets and you just cut them up into tiny little pieces, but make sure you don't mix them up. I like this, how you've graduated yours.
Yeah, because
hard, medium, easy, extra easy.
There is an extra easy. We don't do it, but there is an extra easy.
I love it though. No, but that's fantastic. So at $19.99, there you go, and you get your 3 silver solder sheets. Perfect. Well done. Keep coming through for that. Well done.
So to enable solder to flow, you need flux, or else it won't flow. And flux comes either with your borax cone and dish, grinding into a paste and popping on, or I've just got the liquid flux that we do here.
Brilliant
so you need to make sure that any solder pallions that you're using, you actually flux as well. Now I've got a much larger piece of solder than I actually need so that you can see what happens. Another really, really important tool are your tweezers. To have hand nearby, because you need to move things sometimes while you're soldering or direct the solder, and also a solder probe. So if you're thinking, what are my essential tools? I've bought the soldering board today. You need your solder probe, you need tweezers, you obviously need a torch and some flux and some solder, you're good to go.
Nice one. Okay.
So I'm going to take my solder, and if you've got smaller pieces, you can... I can't multitask, I can't talk and do it.
Yes, you can, don't Yes, you can.
You could put a couple of smaller pieces. I'm going to do a really big piece so that you can see,
just so we can see.
what happens. Okay, so I'm using my charcoal block here. Now, what tends to happen when you start soldering is this flux will bubble up. And what can happen when it bubbles up is that your solder pallion will go flying off. So you don't want that to happen. It's happened to the best of us. So just let me check that I've got no gaps. Now I've finished putting it together. Now, where this third hand comes in really, really, really useful is if I wanted to pop, it's sold out today, but we'll try and get some more. If I wanted to solder something on the top here that needed me to hold on, I've got 2 spare hands.
Brilliant.
Which leaves my 2 spare hands to hold my torch and to hold my tweezers. No. There's no nerve endings as well.
No, you can't burn them.
So you can't burn them. These are steel, so they're perfectly fine to add the heat to.
Brilliant.
Okay. Right, let's get fire.
Yeah, fire.
So you've got your goggles on, your hair's back, out of the way, you're in a safe,
She's the fire starter.
ventilated
Debbie's
area.
a fire starter.
I'm going to start the fire. Now let me move everything out of the way because I got up at 3 o'clock in the morning and anything can happen.
Do you know what happened with me and Natalia? The fireball. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
We were talking many years ago, and I pushed Natalia towards the fireball and saved myself. I hid behind it.
Did you? Well, I never did.
Well,
what I'm doing is I'm heating the air,
massaging the air
around my piece so that I'm bubbling up the flux. And then when that flux bubbles up, it'll kind of stick my solder pallion.
Oh!
And then once that has...
Let it go.
...has stuck down, I'm going to, like, it might be nice to talk about the hottest part of the flame. You probably can't see on television.
Oh, yeah.
See that blue point there?
Oh, gosh, look at that!
It's hitting my brick. That's the hottest part. Now, you never want to keep your flame still because you will just heat one area more than the other. So I'm heating, keeping my flame moving, and I'm looking for my metal to come up to soldering temperature, which usually it will glow orange before the solder flows.
Yeah.
So with this smaller torch, this is thick wire, it's going to take a little bit longer. It's starting to go. And you just want to keep heating until that solder flows. Now there's a couple of things that can happen here. See it going?
Oh, there it goes.
Once it flows, I'm taking my torch away, because if I just keep, there it's gone. If I keep my torch on there, I
always feel like I need to be holding a fire extinguisher just in case.
If I keep my torch on there, I can melt my piece.
No.
So it really doesn't matter if you think, oh, is it too hot, and keep taking it away and reintroducing it. That's called torch control, and it's perfectly fine to do that. Now, do not touch anything that you've just soldered with your hands, which is where your tweezers come in. So I'm going to take my piece from the block, and I'm going to quench it, which is just a little pot.
Sounds so nice.
It's such a satisfying sound.
Oh!
So I've now quenched that, and I'll show you it. Just let me give it a wipe with my nice. We've all got these lovely studio little cloths that we.
Good cloth.
And I'll hold it up to the camera. So you can see there that I've got a bit of fire stain on there. All that is the flux has turned this colour. So I would need now to pop that into my safety pickle, which is just an acid solution that gets rid of all of your fire stain and any sort of marks that have happened during the soldering process. Now, another way that you can get rid of this quickly, if you're demoing on live television.
Oh yes, torch is on screen for $34.99. This is a brilliant tool and great for your creme brulees as well.
It's very good. The best thing about this torch is that you haven't got any wires attached to it to get tangled up in.
Yes, absolutely. It comes with a little stand.
If you're new to soldering, you don't need to have, like I've got a big soldering torch at home. It's attached to a massive gas bottle.
Oh, blimey.
You know, you would want to have your little torch because it's a lot less intimidating.
Absolutely, yes, definitely. As you say, having a big gas canister next to you is a little bit, oh gosh, is it going to blow?
So what I'm actually doing here is I'm just removing some of this fire stain and oxidization that has happened, because I'm not going to pickle it because we haven't got time. So that now they are thoroughly soldered together.
Oh,
now then what I would want to do is add my little setting. How are we doing for time?
Doing okay.
We're okay, so I've got time. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you have a look at these rub over, if you have a look at these, no, not what is the time?
It's 10 to.
See, I've got no clue because of the clocks. If you have a look at these, excuse me, settings, you'll have like a thicker piece of metal at the back, so you can see that's the back, and then in the front there is your rub over setting, which has got a little seat cut in there for your gemstone to sit into, and so that's what we're going to solder onto our piece. So because I've used hard solder to solder on the first solder joins, I'm going to go down to a medium solder now. Now I'm going to use paste. We do solder paste here at JM as well, because paste is quite good at sticking to small little areas. First of all, I'm going to take a while to just position this where I want it to be. Make sure that you've got the back part of the rub over setting on the back so that you can set your stone afterwards. And then all I'm going to do is take a bit of my solder paste and I'm going to put it inside my setting. Now you could put it outside, but there'd be more potential cleanup to do if you pop it on the outside, and also your solder flows to the hottest point, so it could go up the side of the setting and there'll just be more cleanup to do. So I'm going to go with the inside, so I might have to just put my head over. Now I've usually got, thank you, I've usually got my magnifiers on, so I'm just,
oh yes, your lovely magnifying glasses.
I'm hoping for the best here. So I think there's some in there, I need some more. Okay, let me just, there we go, that'll do. So I've got a bit of solder in there, and you just need to make sure that the solder is touching both areas that you want to solder.
Yes.
Another thing you have to be aware of is this is a tiny bit of silver and this is a lot. So you wouldn't be heating both of these up together at the same time. Because that little tiny mount is going to melt much quicker than your 1.5 wire.
Okay.
So again, this is solder control. Now, I actually can't see how much solder I've put in there because I haven't got magnifiers, but I'll show you the technique anyway, even if it doesn't go. So what I'm going to do, also worth mentioning, you don't need to flux solder paste. It has flux in it.
Ah, okay.
So that's why I haven't added flux, but you can still add some if you want to protect your metal. So once again, now what I'm doing here is, first of all, I am going to heat up my wire because I've got 1.5 wire here. I'm keeping my torch away from my setting because just by it sitting on the wire, it's going to heat up. If I just heated that up as much as I'm heating my 1.5 wire, I'm going to melt it. Now this is all just trial and error, so I can see that we're getting up to soldering temperature, so I might just rub it over the top, and there we go, it's gone. So what I've done now is soldered my little setting onto my piece. So I'm going to pop this into quench, and then I've got one I made earlier to show you how to set the stone. If you've got anything to bring while I'm doing that.
So we've got absolutely tons coming up in the next hour, just to let you know. Oh, yes, we do have got, we've got the filing, the emery sticks, which we can bring to air.
So when you're actually prepping your metal, a really good way to get a very, very clean and stable end is to use a saw to saw. Now this is 1.5 wire, so it's quite a considerable wire. I used my saw frame to saw my 3 pieces out. Also, if you're going to maybe have like one little piece of this and then one of your rub over settings on the bottom for earrings, you want to keep that shape. Now, when we try and cut wire with our pliers, even if they're flush cutters, it kind of cuts it to a point, it pinches it.
Yes, it pinches it, yes.
So to get a lovely, straight, even cut, the best thing to use is your saw frame. Now the German saw frame you can't go wrong with because that's the one that I learnt with. It's the one that I use for most of my jewellery making career.
That's perfect. It's a good tip actually, because when you do come to cut things, it will naturally kind of gather, and the square wire, you need to keep that profile, don't you?
Especially if you're taking your square wire round into a circle, like the ring that I made. All I did was take my square wire round in a circle, round my ring mandrel, and then I just popped a piece of solder underneath that, and then I hammered it. So if you hammer square wire, you get this lovely sort of flat textured effect as well. Now I needed a very straight join in order for those two to solder beautifully and not see it. So this is where your saw frame and your saw blades come into action. These are a must-have, a definite must-have.
Absolutely. So we've got the saw frame here. It's a 3-inch saw frame, which is $9.99, which is absolutely brilliant. And of course, the great thing about this is when you do start using your saw blades, which you've got coming to air in a couple of seconds, you might find that you will kind of go through some of them and you might you might break some of them. Yeah. If that does happen, it doesn't matter, because of course you can just adjust the frame of your saw frame to use a slightly shorter blade. So that's not a problem at all. So that's $9.99 is the price point for your saw frame. Here are your blades. You get loads. You get
these are
so
really
many.
good.
Yeah, these are brilliant. And you get different kind of thicknesses as well, numbers 1 all the way up to 6. There's 144 blades here. They're absolutely brilliant. And of course, you need different kind of thicknesses, different grades of blade for different materials, don't you?
You usually want to have about 3 or 4 of your little, I call them Christmas tree prongs. Because if you look very closely at a saw blade, you've got the little teeth that come out, and you want to have about 2 or 3 of those on your piece at a time. I tend to, on the metal that I usually use a 3.
Okay.
But if you're sort of using your saw and you think this just isn't cutting, you're probably using the wrong saw blade. So you've got enough there to sort of try and see what works. You need to also have some cut lube to put on there, or beeswax.
Yes, okay.
And that will protect and stop the heat because when you work anything, you start to bring the heat up into that saw blade,
yes.
and the friction causes it to just deteriorate. So you want to put something on there before you saw as well.
Perfect. So that's $9.99 for your saw blades. There are 144 of your saw blades for under £10. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? These deals are so good. And you've got emery. Do you want to do the emery sticks quickly or not? Very quickly, got the emery sticks here, which is just basically wet and dry sandpaper, isn't it? But you've got different kind of shapes of them.
I need to show you something quite dramatic about what these do. If you can show me the overhead. Now, obviously, this hasn't been pickled.
Yeah.
So ignore the black, but you can see the dull of the metal.
Yes.
Once you've pickled, you can clean it up from this to this,
okay,
with different grits of sandpaper and emery sticks.
Okay.
So this is what these are for, and the different shapes are to go into the different areas of your piece. So they're quite dramatic and they're a must-have.
Ah, yes. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Because you've got the round ones, which presumably could go inside a ring shank, maybe.
Yeah.
You've got the kind of more triangular ones. You've got different grades, as you say, different kind of levels of grit on each one of these as well, which is absolutely
If you get both of these, if you get the sandpaper and the sticks, your sticks will wear out eventually. You can actually get your sandpaper and recover your sticks with your sandpaper.
Gosh, that's a really good tip, isn't it? So we've got your sandpaper here. These do feel like they're different grits as well.
I've got these ones, they are.
Oh gosh, they're really, some of them are really super smooth, aren't they? They're really
You start
lovely.
with the most coarse grit and then you work your way
6.
down. You'll see your metal get shinier and shinier and shinier.
Oh.
And that's how you bring it up to a high shine.
3, 2, and that's your 1. Gosh, they all feel so different, don't they? And do you know what? This is just so nice because, of course, your sandpaper that you'll buy from your DIY shops, they're so coarse, aren't they?
Very coarse. And, you know, sometimes I use a bit of the most coarse if I've got, if I've made a mess of my soldering, I've got a load of solder left that I want to get off. But when you start talking about finishing your projects, these are what you need. And as soon as your sticks run out, or you go through your sticks, then you just recover them with these.
That's brilliant. That's gorgeous. $2.99 for your sandpaper there. That's gorgeous. Well done. How are you getting on?
Right, so what I've done, I used exactly the same method to make a ring, and I'll show you the ring in a minute when I get it out of here. Now, there's a couple of ways you can set this. I find my ball vise absolutely invaluable. I set everything in my ball vise, but it's really heavy. I know that we've recently sold a ball vise here at JewelleryMaker, so if you've got your ball vise, that's what I would put this into. But of course, that is a bit of a considered purchase. You've got to know that you definitely want to continue working with metal to buy one of those. And if not, then one of our little ring vices are perfect because this isn't a difficult setting technique.
Okay.
Now, like any pre-made setting, because the stones are unique, you will sometimes, especially on the triangular ones, get some different corners. And you might need to take your burrs or your files and just take a little bit of metal away from the inside of these settings to get your stone to fit. Now, generally, the round ones are the easiest to fit.
Yeah.
So if you've not set a gemstone before, start with your round one because they're very easy to fit. Now, I saw that we also had a tool the other day that came on Christmas Day that I've missed out on both times, but I've got one, which are the stone setting punches. Come in a little wooden box, $34.99. So if you've got one of those, then you can use it to set. I'll show you what to do with those.
I think we've actually got it, actually.
Oh, have you got it?
Yeah, we'll bring it on air.
Let's have a look.
Might be the
No, no, that's a different thing. That's okay. Very useful, though, for drilling and making marks.
Ah, yes, of course, yes, making those kind of pilot marks, I guess.
So if you were going to drill through your piece, say you weren't going to use the longest piece of wire to go over to make your bail, if you wanted to drill through, to stop your drill from actually skidding off your work, just punch first with your hammer and this punch, just to make a little indentation. And then when you put your drill in, it'll stay.
It'll sit, yeah. God, what a useful tool. $2.99, well done. Gorgeous, $2.99 for your
But the tool that I'm talking about are the setting punches. Now, I've got one here, and the JewelleryMaker one is better than this. It's actually got the punch on the bottom, and then it's got the wooden handle. So if you bought that the other day, you can most certainly use this to set this stone. I'll show you a couple of different ways. So what you would usually do is pop your gemstone in, make sure, get down, have a look across the top, make sure it's not sticking up on any side that it's in. And this is so simple.
Yeah.
You take the right end for your stones. So I think these are 3mm stones. So if you've got our punch set,
That's it.
you want to pick up your 3mm punch and put it into your tool. And then all you need to do is pop it on top evenly on the gemstone. I'm going to have to move my hands. And you can either press down and turn the tool, or you can hold it and just hammer with
Oh my
on
gosh,
the top.
wow.
And what that does is it starts to move this very thin metal at the side over the top of the gemstone.
Kind of almost acts as a burnisher, doesn't it?
Yes, so that it's doing it because inside is a little cone, and what it's doing is it's taking each side of your little gemstone setting and pushing it in at the same.
That's ingenious.
So this is what you've basically got if you bought the punch set. Now, if you don't have that or you missed out, you can use your square pusher, and you just need to make sure that you're holding your gemstone down.
Yeah.
And you just basically push over the metal, starting at opposite. So if I just worked around, I risk of pushing my stone out. So I would then go to the opposite side. So I've done 3 o'clock, I will go to 9 o'clock, push over, and then go down to 12 o'clock.
Gorgeous.
And down to 6 o'clock. So I haven't got time to sort of set that completely, but you get my meaning. And then what I've done basically there is just make a ring. If I take it out,
Yeah.
is make a ring in
Such a pretty piece.
exactly the same as I made the pendant.
That's so clever.
So it's just 3 pieces of wire, quite a contemporary design.
Lovely.
And I've just hammered some texture into there and brought it up to a shine
gorgeous.
with my polishing pads. But if you need any help, just come and find me on my JM Guest Designer Debbie Kershaw page on Facebook. Message me, people do it all the time, and I will help you if you need anything.
Thank you so much, lovey. How awesome was that? You got a lot in there. Well done. That's fantastic. Do you know what? There's a few of the kits left. They're both available on the website if you want to get them. Next hour, oh my gosh, well, this hour actually, this is going to be crazy. We have got photography props. We've got the light boxes as well. We've got absolutely tons coming up, so that's all really exciting. But before we do that, let's do a star by mobile phone holders. These are going to fly. Can't believe how much she actually got into that demo in the time. It was quite incredible, wasn't it? Right, okay. We've got here 2 mobile phone holders. We're going to be doing them both very quickly. We've got the clear quartz one. Woo! And we've got the amethyst, a chevron amethyst one. Now let me show you these. They are so cool. So you've got here 2 massive slabs of gemstones. You've got a massive slab of amethyst. Chevron amethyst, and you can see clearly which one the chevron amethyst is. I love it. And a massive slab of crystal quartz. So what you've got here is these 2 slabs have both got channels carved into them, okay? We're going to do the amethyst one first, and in that channel, pop your phone. Done. I was doing a recipe yesterday in the kitchen, and do you know what? It would have been so useful to have something like this, just sitting up almost like a little recipe book, rather than having to kind of go and find my phone and pick it up. And you know, I don't want to do that. You know, when your hands are covered in goodness knows what. These are gorgeous. I love this. Great for your iPads as well, not your tablets, not just for your phones, but for your tablets as well. Also for books as well, if you want to have nice things on display. Really lovely to have these as little kind of book props as well. They're just gorgeous. These launched a couple of weeks ago. Very, very, very popular. We are down into very low quantities already. We're going to go straight down to the most amazing price point for you. Also, you could use them as little cable tidies as well if you wanted to put it on your desk and feed your cables through there. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Gorgeous thing to be able to have. Beautiful as little paperweights as well. Your price point today, enjoy, all the way down, straight down to just, enjoy, $27.99. Isn't that just incredible? And you've got such a big carat weight here. 1,525 carats of your chevron amethyst. It's just gorgeous, yeah. As a gift, it's another one of those things which you get for somebody who's got everything. Get them a wax seal kit, get them a gorgeous mobile phone holder or tablet holder or whatever you want to use it as, made out of solid chevron amethyst. Over 1,500 carats of chevron amethyst. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I love that quality. So nice. And you know, if you wanted to get something like this and you wanted to source something like this elsewhere, where on earth would you go to find something like that? Would it be a crystal shop, or would you have to go to kind of one of the big shops, crystal shops down in London, maybe Notting Hill? It's just gorgeous. A great, great, great gift, maybe for Father's Day, maybe for Mother's Day. And the patinations you are going to be getting here are so beautiful, aren't they? Such wonderful, interesting patinations that you're getting there. So yes, as a mobile phone prop, as a tablet prop, as a book prop. Also, I'm thinking if you turn it upside down, if you've got your laptop, you're working on your laptop, you can feed your cables through here and use it as a little cable tidy. Get your cables out the way, and use it as a paperweight. Put a little, use it as a coaster. Put your drink on there, maybe. Gorgeous. There you go. Hayley needs one when she's doing her ironing because her cables are always getting in the way. They don't seem to, I think I'm using my ironing board the wrong way round. I kind of iron like that and the cable's always there and it's just awful. $27.99, well done. Clear quartz one, here we go. I like this, it's lovely. Beautiful quality, again, massive carat weight there. There you go. Yeah, do you know what you could do actually? Oh, that one always sounds slightly differently. Oh, it's because I've got it the other way around, there we go. So you could either have it like that, or have it the other way around. It's entirely up to you. Yeah? Gorgeous. Now, you could, if you wanted to, have it standing up. Could you not hang earrings in here? Kind of have them hanging down? I thought, yeah, maybe you could. I don't see any reason why not. Gorgeous. It's so lovely. I love that clear quartz. Isn't that gorgeous? They went a bit lower with this one, did they? Oh, gosh. Okay, well, let's match that price. Match that price. Match that price. Ho, ho, ho. The Master Healer. There it is. Oh, if you, yes. Although this gemstone is said to charge your gemstones, it's not going to charge your mobile phone. Oh, that was funny. $23.99. There you go, everybody. Enjoy. Get involved when you can. Loving this today. Well done. Pop it, and what's so cool as well, it's not kind of obvious what it is it? It's kind of a little bit, I don't know, it could be absolutely anything you want to do. If you just want it to be a lovely little thing to have in your, sitting room, to have in your coffee table. It's not like obviously having tech lying around, is it? It's just a beautiful gemstone quality. This is so impressive as well. Carving this channel in here is so impressive, isn't it? Well done, everybody, at just £23.99. Well done. Now, when we come back from our break, oh my word, we've got jewellery boxes, jewellery stands, jewellery displays, light boxes. We've got it all. It's all coming up after the break. Don't move a muscle. We'll see you in a second. JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi everybody, I'd just like to invite you on Monday morning to see the grand launch of the die cutting machine. It's been long awaited and it's a fascinating show, but you can also cut flowers out with them. You can have necklaces. You can do anything with jewellery making as well in it. So I hope you join me then and enjoy the show.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Oh my gosh. Woo. I tell you what, we are on it.
I just got on my chair in the last second then. Woo.
If you want displays, we got them. Literally displays coming out of our ears. We got it all of it, everything.
I want this, I want this.
Yeah, there we go, have it. Oh my gosh, right, okay. So, these are brand new today. Do you make jewellery? Do you sell your jewellery? Yeah. Do you give your jewellery away to friends and family? Do you like taking photographs of your jewellery? Oh, look, see, this is Debbie, this is you, and it's you.
Mine.
It's all for Debbie. We have got here quite a unique opportunity, actually. Because of the amount of jewellery that you guys make and you send into the Wall of Fame, and the quality of what you make, and the scope, the collections, and we know that craft fairs are very much happening now. Craft fairs are very much, happening. I know that, guest designer Claire McDonald's going to be doing one of her very first craft fairs over the next few weeks, and that's really exciting. That's a really brilliant thing. They are happening, and one thing that people will tell you all the time is that when you do your craft fairs, your display is absolutely everything. And it doesn't necessarily need to be fandangled and, all this kind of stuff with pyrotechnics, but to have different levels, to have an interesting looking stand where it's not all just lying on, on a table is absolutely vital
It's vital. You need different levels. Don't make it too busy or people don't know what to look at. So if you raise, I always had a shelf that I turned sideways and I had like the busts on the top. Yeah, you're putting them on a podium and you're basically showcasing, and you need to have a look. It needs to be pleasing to the eye. Like you design jewellery, you need to design your stall. And for that,
absolutely,
you need
yes,
the tools.
So let's face it, when you're putting your craft stall together, you probably maybe taken your car there, or maybe you've caught the train there, whatever. You're going to be carrying a lot of stuff in. So it's really important. It's really important that these displays are movable. You can take them down, you can rearrange them. So if you sell all of this jewellery over here, you need to quickly kind of reconfigure everything on your stand. You need it to be lightweight, you need it to be versatile. If you want to cover it or colour it or make it bespoke, you can absolutely do that, because what we're offering you today is really lovely and neutral. But for anybody who maybe is thinking, do you know what, I love the look of all of these, but they're going to be really heavy and they're going to be really bulky. They're not. They're not. Okay, so we have got, I can't believe I'm about to say this, a 16-piece block set. 16-piece. We've got a 9-piece, and we've also got a 6-piece as well. We're going to do the big one first. It is huge, okay? You don't need to use all of these at once. Because it's made of a really clever compressed foam, it's very, very, very light, okay? So I can pick these up. So if somebody's saying, oh, I really like that piece of jewellery there, can you show it to me? You can literally just pick it up and just give it to them. As Hayley says, you're putting these pieces on a pedestal. You're making them look the best that the absolute best that they can. They're just gorgeous. Now, when we take our photographs for the JewelleryMaker website, when we take our photographs and do our recordings for our live shows, we use these exact pieces. We buy these kind of pieces to photograph our jewellery, to record our jewellery, to do all sorts of different things. You can put this in whatever configuration you like. If you want to stand them up like this and pin things to them, then you absolutely can do.
They're invaluable, those.
Well, these ones?
Yeah, because you know, if you sell things like bookmark charms or wine glass charms, I used to get nice placemats to put mine on, but they were too flat. Some things you have to lay out.
Yes.
So laying out, having 3 different sizes is amazing. I wish I'd have had that.
Okay, so we've got all of this, by the way. Yeah, there's loads more. I've got loads more. Look, loads more. This. Do you know, I was just thinking the same thing, Ollie. I was just thinking, I was looking at this and thinking how much this looks like a cake. It really, it's like a wedding cake, isn't it? So for cake displays, if you make lots of lovely cake toppers, things like that, then this is absolutely perfect. Get funky with the design. Put it kind of slightly off center. Make this lovely kind of step design. You got this one here. We've got all of now. This is where it gets really kind of cool, because you get your, hang on, you've got all of your circles here. Love this. This is absolutely everything. In the image there, this is absolutely everything. You get this kind of, and we were looking at this earlier on thinking, what on earth am I going to do with that? But actually, you can set this up like this, outer arches, just like that. You need to prop it up a little bit. But literally just have that like that and have your jewellery hanging down from it. Doesn't that look fantastic? It looks so professional. And you'd think, gosh, all of this is going to weigh so much. But actually, because it's all compressed foam, it's super, super, super light. So we've got a whole range of cubes, cuboids. You've got here your hexagons. You've got your little steps. Now, you can find things like this elsewhere. You can find lots and lots of things like this. This is everything you're going to be getting. I'm just trying to get it all together. But this is everything you're going to be getting here. The top one there is 6 items, okay? And that's £110, okay?
Display is pricey.
Definitely, yes. You've also got lots of other displays there where you've got your display packs there. £110. That one's got how many in it? I can't even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's got 8 in it at the bottom right, left-hand corner, bottom right-hand corner, slightly few. It's got 5 in there. I mean, you're getting here a total of 16 blocks. Now, it's not just about displaying your things maybe on a craft stall. Obviously, it's about photography as well. And when you come through to get the photography box, the light box that we're going to be bringing you in this hour, if you want to put things inside here on one of these, it's brilliant. It gives you a lovely blank canvas. It gives you a lovely blank background. But also, I want to be able to display things at home. I want to be able to have my jewellery out at home on the windowsill. And I don't want it to be, I want it to be nice and neutral. I want it to all be about the jewellery. We've matched the price point. And you're getting 16 pieces. Well, yeah, of course we've beaten it because, of course, you're going to be getting 16 pieces, okay? So it's double the amount for the same price. You just wait. The call screen, the baskets are absolutely rammed. There are so many people there. In baskets at the minute, have you got your name? Have you got the names there, lovely? We've got so many people with this in baskets, so many people there who want to get this. So what's interesting is Kim, Angela, Deborah, Janice, Teresa, Tanya, Susan, Julia, Laureen, Emma, Christine, loads of makers from all over the country. You've all got, Heather, well done. You've all got this in your baskets. And do you know what? I know why we've got so many in baskets. Because everybody wants this, but it's all to do with the price.
Oh,
how much is it going to be?
Because, like I said, display is expensive.
Really expensive. We know it to be expensive. We know that on other websites, you can get what? Eight of these displays and eight pieces. We're giving you 16 here. But you can get 8 on that website for £110. Here, you are getting 16, which is twice the amount. Check out this price. You're going to be so glad you've got this in your baskets because this is about to cause pandemonium on the phone lines. Yours today for $49.99. Oh my gosh, that is unbelievable.
Wow.
Yeah, I would just get it. Go. Jacqueline, Arlene, Sandra, Jackie, well done to you. The phone lines have gone absolutely nuts. It's yours today. Well done. 0800 644 655. So many people there. Well done. I wouldn't even try and divide that by 16 if I were you. And what is just so great about these is if you want to get all of this today and you want to split it between you and another friend, then you absolutely can do. If you've got a beading group, you can kind of take little bits each. This is going to be so useful for your Instagram page. We all know that, lots of Instagram accounts have got a consistency of background or colour or props throughout all of their photographs. If you've got this amount of consistency going through your photography on your Instagram page, you're absolutely quids in. It's just so simple.
So sometimes it's so difficult to get a decent photo of something, and the amount of times I need a neutral colour just to prop something up, turn it in a different angle, and I'm looking around the house for bottle top, anything.
Yes.
And you've got lots of different shapes and sizes here so that you'll be able to get the best out of your jewellery designs because you've got lots of different shapes so that you can prop them in all different angles.
Yes.
And get the best out of your jewellery. Especially if you're selling online, you need to see it. That's your shop window.
Yeah, it really is. That is your shop window. You're absolutely right when you say that. And also, if we were to times this by 2 and get this onto the price comparison website, you'd be looking at over £200 worth of display materials here. We are going to take this even lower for you today. I love that archway. Hello. It's so cool. Yeah, put whatever you like in there, whether it's put it in the center of your stall with your most prized piece of jewelry on it, just turning around, buy yourself a little Lazy Susan, put it in the middle there. That is what is creating that pull. That's what's going to lead the eye in, isn't it? It's just brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. Excuse me. Sorry, that's been coming for a while. Sorry. Okay. We are at, we're at $49.99. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. The price point that we're about to take this down to is ridiculous. $39.99. Just get it, add it to your order. It is a crazy price. That's for 16 pieces. Just to remind you, this is what we were looking at on the comparison website. So £110 for 8. If you were to times that by 2, which is what you're getting here, 16 pieces, you'd be looking at over £200 worth of display items, which I mean that is incredible. But that is the price point people will pay. People don't put these on their websites not to sell them. Obviously, they put them on there to absolutely sell. I love these little stepped feature. That's such a nice little feature, isn't it? It's gorgeous. This little semicircular one's really lovely. If you wanted to put this against maybe a flat a flat bit there, and just kind of, maybe if you've got lovely chains and you want to put the chains on here and have the pendants just kind of spilling out on that semicircle there, it's entirely up to, you know, you can use this however you want. Julia, Dahlia, Maker, Nancy, Eunice, Sandra. And what I like about these as well is, although it's compressed foam and it's very, very light, it's got real rigidity, hasn't it?
Yeah, you'd be able to.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
You could probably like blue tack some of your business cards on there or your logo.
Nice.
If you blue tacked your business card, your logo, you could then personalise them further for your store.
Exactly. And that's it. If you want to paint these, if you want to cover them in something, if you want to have literally just fabric, this is a piece of, this isn't really fabric, but if you want to have literally just fabric over the top just to create those levels, then you absolutely can do. You know, it's something which is a movable feast. Whenever, you know, once you've got yours, you do whatever you like with it. But for photography, for your craft stores, for home, it is absolutely perfect. Well done, everybody. Also great to pin things to, because of course it is that lovely compressed foam. So use it almost like a beading mat. And if you want to pin your earrings or whatever it is to it, and you can pass them to people. It's just such a lovely thing to be able to have. And I love the fact that it's light. Because if you're going to craft fairs, you don't want to have to lug in really heavy bags and everything. No. You want it all to be nice and light, don't you? Gorgeous, well done. $39.99. So that is the biggest pack that we've got. We're going to move on to the next one. Oh gosh. Which again is very, very big, but not quite as big. Okay, so this one's got 9 in. Oh, let me get you out the way, my lovely, otherwise we're all going to get a bit confused. Okay, so 9, that is, yes, this one here. Now, these are wooden blocks. Oh, these are really nice. I love these. Gosh, this is really good quality, isn't it? Oh, nice. Now, okay, with some of these slightly thinner ones, I'd put bracelets on these, wouldn't you, Debbie?
Yeah, you could do. There's so much you could do. Or you could just, if you're a seed beader, you could just rest your bracelets over that.
Yes, absolutely. What a great idea.
Or watches, or something with a focal bead in the centre.
Yeah, stretchy pieces. If you're into making dog collars, or you know things for your pets as well, this is a great way to display your pieces. I like the paint it's been painted in. I know it's only a white paint, but the fact that it's quite a matte white paint is great for your photography, isn't it?
It's really good. I mean, you need that sort of background that's not going to interfere. And, you know, actually finding it is completely hard to find shapes so that you can just get your piece sitting in exactly the right place for a good photograph.
Absolutely. And also just thinking about for things like, yes, your cake toppers and things like that. These are really useful displays because they're really, really plain. They're really, really neutral. And there's so many different levels that you can use these for. They're just great, aren't they? If you want to kind of make them even more bespoke, then you absolutely can do. You can paint them, or you can take that design even further and kind of put stickers on them, or whatever you want to do. But they're just great, really nice and smooth, lovely finish to them. Yeah, they're not kind of jaggedy. It's just a really well made display selection here. Okay, so here we go. All the way down, you get 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Yeah, because it's wooden, you would expect to pay quite a bit more, wouldn't you? But actually, look at this. $49.99 for all 9 of these. And again, you can put them in whatever kind of design you want, can't you? You can kind of have them in whatever kind of order you want. It really is going to create some lovely levels on your craft stall, isn't it?
And you really do need to have that height, or even if you're just using them to put your jewellery busts on, if you've got white jewellery busts, then it's just going to be an elongation of your design. Maybe your jewellery bust isn't big enough to put your longest necklace on.
Oh, yes!
And you don't want that long necklace to just kind of fall onto your
table.
Yes! So take your smaller jewellery bust, and this will elevate it so that your necklace sits.
That's a great idea, because especially with your malas, kind of have that hanging down. They are a star buy. We're going to take the price point lower. We're just going to do it, stuff it. Why not? By the way, they're not particularly heavy, but they're going to take up quite a lot of room, obviously, in your order. You're still only paying £3.95p per order. Yeah, and I doubt there are many places out there where where you're going to get something this big, which is going to take up this amount of room, and it's still 1p&p of £3.95. That's amazing.
Especially for bulky items.
Yes.
That can be sort of half of what you've paid for something sometimes.
Also, just to let you know, we've got these jewellery boxes. If we've got time, we're going to be playing these jewellery boxes. Just look at how simple
Yeah.
and classy and just so uncluttered this looks. If this is a bridal project, just imagine some of the beautiful pieces that Debbie's made today. We've got Hayley Kruger with us on, when is it? Thursday, I think it is. And imagine some of her lovely pieces, you know, just kind of displayed in these, you know, really beautiful, striking pieces with big, you know, bright, gorgeous gems in there on a really simple, clean white background. It's just going to look so professional. $34.99 for you today. Julie, Catherine, Claire, Eileen, Susan, Maker, Luke. We've got these jewellery boxes hopefully coming up as well. They're just so gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everyone coming through to get this at £34.99. Well done. And like I say, these are the things that we use at Jewellery Maker to photograph our pieces, to display our pieces in the studio, and also to record our pieces as well, to do our live recordings. We're going to take it even lower for you today. We can take literally just a couple more pounds off, $29.99. Hayley, yeah, Hayley, are you in tomorrow? No, not anymore, she's not. She's just going to sit in the car park. Going to sit in the car park and see what happens. Wait till they go into trade. Gorgeous, well done everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 well done. And don't forget that 30-day money-back guarantee you've got there. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Oh, gorgeous. Go, 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 go. Happy Mother's Day to everyone as well. Whether you are a mother of sproglets, fur babies, stepmother, foster parent, whatever you might be, whatever. Oh, do you know what? And remembering mums who are long past, or remembering just funny memories of your own mother. Oh, my mother. There's so many stories I could tell you about her. It's just, oh, my word. Morris dancing, getting involved with the Morris dancing, the ultimate embarrassing mother. She genuinely is. She doesn't care. She actually takes great joy in it. Right, here we go. Oh, look at me making displays here. Yes. Oh my gosh, you're so right, Ollie. Like someone set up a futuristic apartment. The stairs go into the wall. And then there's a partition which comes down to divide the fridge. And that, yeah, it's a, yeah. Oh, this is nice. Oh, catch. So we've got a frisbee. I like this. Yeah, if you've never displayed your things before, this might look quite big. So this is great. Oh, I like that.
Like a small amount of precious metal jewellery. So maybe you've got a couple of hero pieces like some pearls or just some sterling silver or some jadeite, and you want to set it apart from the rest of your stall, then you can have all of your sort of higher end pieces on this little display away from the rest, so that it kind of sets it up as being, you know, unique and something a bit different.
I'm just looking at the bottom right-hand picture. Very similar. They've got cylindricals. Ours is squared. They've got how many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. We've got 3. But you know what? Very similar little... I think ours is better, if I'm being honest. I'm just going to push that. Whoop. Shh. Surprise, surprise. It is a surprise. It's the blind date one, isn't it? The blind date door. Blind date. Shh. Shh. Number 3. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was an awkward programme, wasn't it? Right, OK. Here we go. Here we go, all the way down. Enjoy.
Oh, wow, that's
Whoa!
That's really good.
Oh, now that's good. £19.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Look at that, fantastic. Add it to your order. Angela, Maker, Heather, Maker, Margaret, Sandra. There's loads of people coming through. I'm not surprised at all. That is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Under £20. So yeah, if you are looking at this and thinking, do you know what, I don't do the craft fairs, but I do like taking photographs of my jewellery or photographing anything really, photographing your cake toppers, whatever it might be. This is absolutely perfect for you. It genuinely is. That's absolutely fantastic. Angela, Beverly, Marva, well done to you, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Double up on these. They're absolutely lovely, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous quality pieces. Oh gosh, Hayley, really? I know, yes, it is definitely the pattern of the day. Should we just do it? Oh, I want to see how far I can take this, actually. Ooh, that's a bit of a funny one, isn't it? I'm not sure I'd... No, that's not... Oh, no, don't do that one. There we go. Right, let's get that price point down again. $14.99. This is what's happening today. This is what's happening today. Margaret, well done to you, my lovely. Sheila, Sally Ann, Nicola, Gillian, well done to you. Maker, Heather. Great way to display your jewellery at home.
Yes.
You know, we all think that we've got to put jewellery away in a, you know, tidy it away in a jewellery box. Well, why? If it's out of sight, it's out of mind for me. I just forget about pieces of jewellery that I've got.
I think as well, if you've got your pieces that you wear every day but you take off to go to sleep in, so maybe your wedding ring, a favourite bracelet, and you don't tend to put those in your jewellery box, they go next to your bed, don't they? You can keep them safely on a little display like this.
Yes, absolutely. You definitely can. I mean, just having that on your bedside table is
Yeah.
really lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. You know, just having your rings there, maybe your earrings there as well. You know, maybe popping one on the windowsill by your sink in your kitchen as well to put your rings on. Gorgeous, very, very popular. Time is not on our side. Look at the time. I'm not entirely sure what has happened to today.
It's gone so quickly.
It really has. I'm going to move some to you, Debbie, because there's just so many. So many. Right, this next thing is obscenely ridiculous. Oh gosh, look, I'm shoving it all over to her now. Oh gosh.
These are all going home with me.
This. Hang on. It's because I can't see it. Hang on, I can see it now. If I look through the gap. Is that about right? About right. Right. It's hard to believe. And if you think I'm lying, that's fine. Whatever. It's a beautiful ring, isn't it?
Thank you.
So space agey. Okay. So, Ollie, can I ask you to show me a recording of something today? Anything. Doesn't matter what it is. Anything. As long as it's in our light box, yeah? Anything. Anything that we did maybe in the, I don't know, the 8 o'clock hour, the 9, whatever. Oh, lovely. Gorgeous drop of jadeite. There we go. Lovely. So, Ollie, just explain briefly, how would that be recorded? So beforehand, you put it in the prep area, you take it over to the prep area, in a very expensive light box, which is all kind of, which the engineers all sort out and everything. It's all professional, and you put it in the tweezers. So a light box is basically, what is a light box? It's a box which you fill with light, and you want to get rid of all the shadows. You want to eliminate all of your shadows, and you want to see it's not about doing anything or making anything look a certain way. It's just about taking away all your shadows. And when you're doing photography, you know, and I know, if you take a photograph and somebody is facing the sun, you're going to get a very different photograph than if the sun is behind them.
Yeah,
their face is going to look dark. Whereas if they're facing the sun, their face is going to be illuminated. Fact. And when you're taking photographs of any sort, light is essential, isn't it?
It's essential. You don't want the shadow. Excuse me, I've got this light box. I get loads of messages asking me how I got that photo, and I don't consider myself very good at taking photographs. This has been a game changer.
Yes.
It's affordable, and it will change the way you photograph your jewellery because you don't have those shadows. You've got the light coming from the source, it's enclosed, and you can just get those really professional photographs.
So if I turn the light off, I'm just going to do this because I don't know how to do it. So I'm just going to take the light off. There. Oh no, I've unplugged the lazy Susan. Never mind. Okay, there we go. This is the light. There we go. So you can see there that you've got lots and lots of shadow on there. You've got, I mean, it's dull. It's a little bit lifeless, isn't it? In fact, it looks a little bit, I can't actually tell which way round the ring is. It kind of does something. It's weird, isn't it? Visually, it just doesn't look quite right. But then look at this. When I plug it back in, right. Okay, it's illuminated. It's beautiful. There's no shadows on it. Now, believe it or not, this photography box is flat pack.
Yeah.
And it comes to you with a range of backgrounds, which we'll talk about in a minute. And it comes to you in this. It all packs down flat into this, okay? We're going to put the graphics live. This is going to sell out. We bought this to air when we first launched it, and it completely and utterly flew. When we told Ollie the price point for this, he literally lost his mind. Okay. So in this box, this was bought to air. Last time this was bought to air was our birthday. Was our birthday week. Yeah. Taken us 10 months to get this back. It literally has been. It's been so popular. 2nd of May was the last time it was on. So as you can see from the photograph there, you get your box. This does flat. It does pack flat. I'll just show you here. It's got little kind of poppers on here, which when you unclip, I'll have a go at kind of unclip it. There you are. So you start to unclip them. The whole thing packs down flat. It's like origami. Now, the USB lead, which comes with it, literally just plugs into this part here, and then you plug it into a plug. A lot of people have got USB ports on their, in their wall, or you might have a special plug. A phone charger, a lot of phone chargers have got that. And LED lights. Now, the important thing about your LED lights is that's been on since, oh gosh, since about 5 o'clock this morning, and it doesn't get hot. That's a beauty with LED lights. Very, very low power needed, and they don't get hot. Because the last thing you want to do is have a blazing hot bulb and to just leave it. I mean, it's just the worst thing that you could possibly do. So it all packs flat and goes in here. Now, when we talk about backgrounds, this is so cool. Now, I'm used to seeing all of our recordings on black and white. So you've got here your foam insert here, which you literally just put in here. It's got 2 little holes at the top. If I show you this one here, there we go. 2 little holes at the top. And those 2 little holes at the top hook over 2 little hooks here. We haven't actually done it to this black one, but you can see you've got 2 little kind of bits there, one there and one on the other side, okay? You have got black, white, blue, yellow, green and red. Now, you use the red one a lot, don't you? What do you tend to use it for, Debbie?
Well, sometimes if you want to just make your photograph look a bit different to everybody else's, if you want to use a prop, if you've got a red gemstone on silver, I don't know if you saw my social media photographs of my jewellery for today, it was on this red background.
Brilliant.
Also, if you do tutorials online or you photograph step-by-steps or anything, you can put your hands in here and actually photograph the step-by-step.
Absolutely, definitely. And also, and we were talking about this a little bit earlier on, when you've got an Instagram page, a lot of people who've got lots and lots of followers and very kind of influential on things like Instagram, is they will have a very similar colour palette going all the way through all of their posts, and they'll choose a colour, whether it's pink or purple or white or whatever, or they have similar props or pastels, whatever it might be, or solid colours, primary colours, like these. So if you wanted to have a different kind of colour, so all your rings on a red background, all of your, I don't know, all of your bluey gemstones on a green background, this is all included, and honestly, this is the most ridiculous price. We do have a price comparison. Now, the price comparison for something which is going to make such a huge difference to the way your jewellery looks, the way your jewellery will sell, the way your jewellery will come across, and how you will come across as a jewellery maker, as a professional. This is amazing. Have a look at these price comparisons. $99.99. I don't know about you, Debbie. I would be more than happy to pay, oh gosh, I'd be more than happy to pay £100 if I knew that the background that I photographed my jewellery on was going to help me sell more jewellery.
Oh, definitely.
Or oh gosh, sorry, Livy. The lighting that I sell my jewellery with is going to let me. The lighting that I use to photograph my jewellery is going to facilitate me to sell more jewellery, for me to look more professional. £32.99. This one's really cool. It's a 75 centimetre. It's quite a bit bigger than this one. 75 centimetre cube tent. Now that is absolutely brilliant. It doesn't look like it comes with the same kind of backgrounds as you've got here. It looks like it's all folded up, which means you need to iron them. The beauty of these of being foam is that they're never going to get creased. And they also have got that really lovely dead kind of non-reflective surface on them as well, which is so important when you're doing your photography. I don't know how to prepare you for this. It all folds down flat into this. It all folds down flat into this bag here. Take it with you wherever you go. Whether you are into makeup, food photography, jewellery design. It has taken us 10 months to get this back in stock. It was launched on the 2nd of May during our birthday celebrations last year. It's taken us that long, almost a year, to get it back in stock. This is what you're getting with the cable as well. It's yours today. This is going to absolutely blow your socks off. Okay? All the way down. Enjoy. An incredible deal for you today. 0800 644 655. Enjoy. Here you go. £19.99.
Wow.
No, it's not. Now, we are not in birthday. We really shouldn't be matching the birthday price. But today, we are going to do that. This is going nuts. There are so many people there. Alan, you've got one of these as well for your photography. And Alan's partner, Amy, who does lots of beautiful baking and sugarcraft, uses one of these to photograph all of her sugarcraft in. It is absolutely essential. You are going to love it. Here is your price today. It's yours today for $11.99 for the lot. It's a professional tool for $11.99. That is astonishing. And do you know what? If you only use this a few times a year, if you think, oh gosh, gee whiz, I need to fold it all down. It folds down. I don't want to start taking it apart now, but it folds down. It folds down, and you can put everything that you get in this bag with the cable as well. It's absolutely sensational. It is flying out the door. Last brought to air the 2nd of May 2021. It's sold out then. It's taken us 10 months to get this back in stock. What a welcome return this is for $11.99. And even if, and it's a bit like with the Jadeite earlier on, even if this helps you sell that one piece of jewellery, and it's done its job, hasn't it?
And it can be used for display, because quite often they'll ask you if you go and do a craft fair if you want a PowerPoint under your stall. So if you want to display a really beautiful piece of jewellery that you've made, maybe your very best pearl bracelet or your Jadeite, whatever, and you can pop it inside this light box on a background, and how professional will that look?
That will look absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? That will look absolutely amazing. That red background, I like that. Yeah, that curved background gives you that kind of, that infinity. Yeah. You can't see that back. You can't see the back of the box. It's just that lovely kind of infinity, kind of like it's just so professional. Also, now, I don't know how this would necessarily work, because I'm getting into water that I know nothing about. If you're into doing green screen things with like little Lego models and things like that, you've got your green screen here. I mean, you could do it, couldn't you, Alan? Yeah. You absolutely could, and you could put different backgrounds behind here, so you can make it into like a little, oh my gosh, a film studio, your own film studio. I mean, it's just an idea, but you get the idea, don't you? If you want to put really funky backgrounds behind your jewellery, thank you, Hayley. Then of course you can alter the background there, because you've got that lovely green background as well. Why not? I couldn't think of the word jewellery. This is JewelleryMaker. But well done. $11.99 for you today. Well done. Absolutely phenomenal. It's absolutely flying out the door. How many do we have left, Lovey? We started with hundreds and hundreds. Yeah, over a third of the stock has already gone. What a treat.
And it's just, I've got a more expensive one that you have to set up tripods. And do you know, since I've got this, I don't use that one because it's a hassle.
I can imagine, yeah.
This one, I just get out, plug in, take photo, pop it back on the shelf. Where the other one, I've got to put up tripods and mess about. And I don't have the room to have it out all the time. So this I use on the daily.
But I think you've got different colours here for different seasons, for different themes. Let's try something, shall we? Why don't we can you throw me one of those? And this might work, it might not work, because it's not really me setting anything up with any great thought. But look, so if I put something underneath that to prop it up a little bit, there you go. I mean, use one of your prop pieces that you've had there. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily going to work, but you get the idea. Actually, let's take that out. Here we go. Let's take that out. There we go. But when you take your photographs there, it's on a much more, you will obviously be a lot closer, but just look at that. It just looks a million times better. Yeah. A million times better with that lighting, doesn't it? It's absolutely incredible. And normally, yes, you'd have to invest in tripods, special lighting, all that kind of stuff. This is less than £12. It's amazing. So we bought this as we bought this to you. We want it to become an essential. We want it to become an essential item for you. So we bought a lot of these, which is absolutely brilliant. Get it now, add it to your order, £11.99. That is absolutely tremendous. Hopefully we'll be able to bring it to you more in the future as well, because we want this to be kind of an essential, a core product, I think.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it? I'm definitely going to be getting one of these. Keep checking out for that one. There is a big queue on the phone lines, but keep checking out. That is absolutely phenomenal. Right. Okay, we've now got brand new today. I have to say, I think these are absolutely gorgeous.
They are stunning.
What is it about these, Debbie?
They take your jewellery to the next level. I think display is everything. And if you have got this in the box open on your craft stall, you are much more liable to sell it and have kudos as being a proper jewellery designer than if you just shoved it on a mat.
Yes.
Because look, that's the sort of look that you... Actually, even some jewellers don't give you boxes that nice.
No, I know.
Do they? You have to pay extra for
Yes. Or it's a plastic box or something. Can I just say that the sound of this closing is just... it's really lovely. I love it. It's just gorgeous. You've got this beautiful little kind of suede insert here in this gorgeous cream colour. It's almost like a moleskin. It's so soft. And then you've got this gorgeous white insert in the box here. This is just gorgeous. It's faux leather. It's not. And I've got to tell you that just purely because of the price point we're going to be doing for these. Okay, so we've got a bit of a price comparison here. Kind of ring box in Panama. Ooh. From Smithson. I assume that's leather because it is genuine leather because it's £135. Woo! I mean, I'm all up for things being made out of real leather, but a ring box that that sounds like quite a lot of money to spend on something that you're probably going to be putting in a drawer somewhere. So here we go. Oh, brilliant. Okay, brand new. Good. It hasn't been used. Leatherette white jewellery gift display presentation ring box. Okay, that's a much more like the one that we've got here. 1994. Oh gosh, white leatherette. Oh, that's £9.90. I mean, that's good. It's not as...
That one looks a bit cheapy, that one.
Cheapy cheaps, doesn't it?
Bit cheapy chips.
Whereas this... Beat what price? The £9.99? Oh, Hayley's lost her sheets. Shall I tell you? Okay, let's go to... Oh, gosh, I'm going to get this wrong. No, I haven't got it on here. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's not on here. I don't know either. Oh, she's found it. Oh, I don't know what. No, it's not on there. Hayley. Oh, gosh, great. Blind leading the blind here. She hasn't got a clue where to go. Oh, no. The other two we're going to put on our website as well.
Wow, that's really good.
That is really good.
Imagine opening that and someone presenting with a ring. You'd be like, oh, it's the whole experience of the gift giving, of the presentation.
That with a red ribbon. Oh, and you undo the ribbon and, the pearl, what I want. Oh, will you marry me? Yes, I will. Oh, there we go. It's $6.99 to replaying the whole thing. It's just incredible. So this is for the ring one, $6.99. Absolutely fantastic. You've then got... which we're going to put on the website, a gorgeous earring one. Oh, look, lovely. It's got an insert in there as well, which is just perfect. That comes out, which has got, she doesn't know what she's doing with the price point on this one either. This one's, I'm sure it said $6.99, but I've lost my sheets. So that's for your necklace one, pendants, earrings, whatever you want. And this one's for your bracelets as well. This is just so good, isn't it? They're just such great quality. Yours... on our website, please do go to our website and get that. I don't actually know where today has gone. Does anybody else know? We seem to have lost an hour, but we seem to have physically lost an hour because it feels like we've been on air for about 2 minutes. Got a lot of talking today. Woo. Cottonmouth. And I tell you what, Debbie, I was so impressed. We all said after you finished your demo, you crammed a lot into that demo, didn't you?
Was I going...
You were great.
Thank you.
Thanks, darling. When are you next with us?
Wednesday morning.
With me? That's going to be fun. So we'll see Debbie on Wednesday morning. Oh, well, Hobby Maker this afternoon. It looks like we might have Pauline with us. It's going to be lots of fun. Hello, She is. Oh, gorgeous. And of course, you've got lovely Dave with you drinking his tea out of his teacup there. So it's going to be a brilliant afternoon with you on Hobbymaker. Thank you, lovely Alan, for stepping in last minute. Love you. Thank you, Hayley, as well. Lovely to have you with us. Thank you so much. Gorgeous, Debbie. It's been lovely having you with us. Thank you so much for watching as well. Make sure you tune in this afternoon for Hobbymaker and go to the website and check out as much as you can because it's all been brilliant today. See you in a sec.